Today, they did a wonderful job yesterday in getting the bids in, and I thought we had a pretty good smooth sale all the way through. So Laverne Hosteller, John Miller, Henry Yoder, David Wayne Yoder, Lamar Schrock, Marvin Yoder, Dennis Helmuth, Junior Yoder, Daryl Yoder, Beryl Miller, Jesse Raver, and Merle Raver are going to be going at her again today. So again, I'll just announce it again today. Make sure they see you bidding, as there's a lot of people here, and they look up in the crowd, and they always do a good job scanning the crowd, but don't be trying to sit up there and wink and wave. Just, get your hand up, wave if you want to bid. So don't want to miss anybody. There should be no excuses to have you missed if you bid right to the ring man. So other than that, just like yesterday, Benny was thanking all the consigners. He said, yeah, great sale and so forth. But he said without the consigners, he couldn't put on what we put on yesterday. So the consigners did a great job there. Delmer and Richard are going to be switching off with the pedigrees. Me, Lyle, and Cal will be switching off again up here on the auction block. I try to keep you fresh about every 20 head. And again, we like to keep it rolling. There's no need to sit up here and beg you for 5 minutes per horse and bore you to death. So had a pretty good snappy sale yesterday, and I'd like to keep the ball rolling again today. As long as you got Glenn J. Miller down there getting you started on it, you always get along fine. So appreciate it, Glenn. So other than that, I think we're ready to swing right into things. As soon as lot number 121 is in center stage, I think we'll be ready to rock and roll again. Bid high, bid fast, should be in for another good day. Rantoul, Illinois, here we come. Okay, it is auction time here at Good America, Gordyville, USA. Got number 121 to start the auction here this morning. It's going to be Heartbreak Hill. Here's one coming from Eli Slayball, going to be a Muscle Hill base stallion with an Angus Hall down, Valley Victory second there. Eli stepped up. He said, here's one that tried it in 154. He's only 2 years old. He's an absolutely exciting young stallion prospect. He's only traveling in buggy shoes in here. He's just fresh, the semen's tested, top, ready to go. What a good opportunity to get things rolling here today. Hillsdale took a mark of 152 and made over $500,000. There you are, ladies and gentlemen. The Trumpster Yankee will be standing at Pleasant Ridge this year with a service fee of $2,500. So, ladies and gentlemen, you got another opportunity here. Lot number 121 is in center stage. Not only that, he's a Muscle Hill, Angus Hall. You on this time, 190 October, 150, I'm not all that there. At 150, 20, 30, and on your 30 grand, I'm back here, I'm back here, now 30, now 30, I'm back here, now 30, I'm back here, now 20, 30, I'm 25, now 30, and 25, I'm down 30, I'm 35, 45, 55, I get 55, 60, I'm back here, now 65, 60, I'm 70, I'm back here, now 70, I'm down there. That's a big $500, 70, I'm back here, 65, $75,000 runner, and 65, $7,500, 70, I'm back here, 71, 72, and 70, 2, 3, and 72, 73, 172, back here, 3, now 500, 75, back here, 73, 75,000, I got 73, 5, 7, 5, I got 75, 77, 5, back here, now 70, back here, now somehow, back here, now 7, back here, now 500, there, I got $75,000, 77 pound buyer. It's a good way to start. I got another highlight right in the ring. Sired by the hottest trotting sire in the industry today, Muscle Hill, out of that fast mare that made over $500,000. $75,000. How about 77 pounder? And 70 pounder, 77 $500, 75,000, 77 5. I got 70 pounder, 77 pounder. Back here, 70 pounder, 6 here, back here, 75, $76,000 times here. And 70 pounder, $76,000. I got 70 pounder, 76,000. Back here, 70 pounder, get 6 on the here one time at 76,000. I got 75. Might be the buy of the day. $76,000 hunter. I got 75 with 76. Laverne, the hammer's in your hand. Tell me when you're done. I got 75 with $76,000 hunter. I got 75 with 76. Apparently you all know Laverne. 76,000. Hammer's in the air. 76. That's what I'm down. You under 76,000. You all said no down here. So $75,000 right down here, Mr. Jesse. $75,000 on lot number 1. 121. Thank you.
Okay, coming through next is going to be lot number 122, going to be Royal Esteem. There's going to be one coming from Alan Slaybaugh Jr. Troyer, a bay mare coming 2016, making her 5 years of age. She started with a red hot Royalty for Life, RC Royalty, with a Cadabra dam. Dallas Image second dam. Here's one that tried it in 154 and one. She made $157,000. She won $30,000 this year. This is the first sale. She's prepped by Marlon Hirschberger. What an opportunity. Okay, she actually took that 154 mark this year. She needed a break. That's the only reason that they had the opportunity to buy her. You're going to buy this mare with a paid A Masterpiece breeding today.
Oh, my unbelievable Royalty for Life mare with the free breeding right along with her. Another $75,000 hunter. And $70,000 bid, $25,000. Who's going to be first hunter? And $20,000 bid, $10,000, $15,000 back here, $15,000 back here, $15,000 back here, $15,000 back here, $10,000 back here, now $5,000. And $25,000, $30,000 back here, $25,000, $35,000 back, $40,000 back here, $35,000, $40,000 all around, $30,000, $40,000 right there. $35,000, $40,000, $35,000, $40,000 Lamar's got all the money. And $35,000, $40,000 back here, now $30,000 back here, now $40,000 right there. I got $35,000, $37,500, I got $35,000, $37,500, Lamar's got all the money. I got $30,000 back here, now $10,000 back here, now $30,000, hold on, now go. Okay, false alarm on the other end. He thought he bid 30. I think Benny had topped him in at 30 back here. Okay, so we'll crack right into you at 30,000 and we'll rock on from there. And at 30,000, now go ahead.
This is not just any Royalty for Life mare, guys. She tried it up her in the Star Stakes Go, and she also is pushing off of that back end. We don't have that yearling paid for yet.
That's exactly right. Yes, 30 on Lamar, 32.5. And 30 to the back here, 32.5 to the back here, 30 to the back here, 32.5 to the back here, 30 to the back here, 32 to Lamar still got the money, 30,000, 32, now 5. And 35, who was it there? 30, that you, John, who yelled? And 32.5, 35,000. I got 35 to the back here, now 35 to get 35 to get 35 to the back here, now 32.5 to the back here, now 35 to the back here. 3,300 to 32.5, $33,000 hunter. I got 32,000 and 300. I got Gerald all day, 32.5, $33,000. I got 32,000 and 300. I got 33,000. How the money? 33,100 down here, 33,000 down here. Now 4. It's got 33. Now 4. And 33,000 down here, 4 to the money, 34,000 back here, now 30,000 back here, now 12,000 down here. 33, 4 to the money, 30,000. She's going to buy quality mare right. 33, $34,000. And 33,000 down there, 34. Hold on, the money, 34,000 down here, now go there, $33,000 hunter. You're welcome. Thank you very much. Another nice mare hits it up to 33,000. Thank you.
And things will stay hot with 123 going to be paper fans. Here's one coming from John and Mo's River, Henry Troyer, Fredericksburg, Ohio. Going to be a maiden mare that's 5 years of age. She started by Muscle Massey with an American Winter dam, Crowning Point second dam. It says there's no dull moment sitting behind this mare. She is good broke. She is all horse. She has a perfect broodmare conformation. She is shoed with aluminum shoes in the front.
Oh my! All right, we're starting with some highlights this morning. 123 is in. Another $15,000 hunter. Get to the front now. And 15 of the money. 25. And 20. How much you got? 25. Now 30. And 25 about 30. Now 5 of the money. 30 back here. Now 35 to get 35 to get 35 back here. Now 30 back here. Now 35 back here. I get 35. Benny got all the money here. $35,000 hunter. And to the money. 35 about 32 pounds back here. Now 30 down here. Now 2 pounds back here. Now 30 down here. Now 2 pounds back here. And 30 there. 32 5. And to the money. 32 pounds back here. 30 grand on the money. 32 pounds back here. 30, 31. And 30 pounds down. 31. Whoa there. I got 30 grand here. $31,000 hunter. And to the money. 31 there. The money back here. Now 31. All in. All on back here. Hey, you got to size her up. We're going to sell some mares through here for some awful lot of money, but I think this one will hold water to her. I'm serious.
Yeah, I'm going to argue with you a little bit, guys. We're early in the sale here. Look at that deep chest on that mare. Look how the way that neck comes up out of there, that pretty head. I'm telling you guys, I actually thought we'd hit a little more money on the flat here. He said the last mile will be like the first mile. Just sit down and shut up.
31 grand. I got Benny all the way. 31,000. And 30. You got 32. Now 3. And 32. And 300. 32 back here. Now 32 back here. Now 3 back here. Now 32 back here. Now 33 grand. 100 there. And 32,000. 33,000. I got 32 and 300. Hold on. Hold on. Benny. 700 down. 32 5. I got 32. Don't hesitate. Come to the front.
Ocean View Hall, 124, going to be an Allen Gingrich consignment. Bay Gilding, coming 2016, making him 5 years old. Ambrose Bearster with an Angus Hall dam, balanced him, he's second dam. He says he's been my personal horse for 8 months, well mannered and ready for the miles. He's A-OK. He said he actually tipped his nose out there just a little bit today. Does not belong to him, just take him home and take care of him. They'll guarantee it 100%.
Oh, my 124. It's time for the Gilding Business here this morning. $30,000 under. And to the money, 20. Let's go, boys. And 10, 12 pounds of the here. 10 of the back, 15, 15 of the back here. 117 pounds of the back here. 17 pounds of the back here. I get 15 minutes, 17, 5. I get 15 of the back, 17, 5, 16 of the back here. 16 of the back here. 16, 16 of the back here. 16 grand, 100 here. I get 15, 16, 17. And 17 of the back here. 17, now to the back, 18, 10 of the back here. 18, 10 of the back here. 18, 100 here. I get 17,000, 18,000. I get 18 of the back, 18 grand of the back here. 17, 5. Right on from there. 17 grand, 17, 5. I get 17 of the here. Got a little gas in the tank.
What a pretty Greg Gelding. If you're looking for that personal horse this morning, boys,
you step to the front. Step to the front. Lamar's got 17 of the lead. 17, 5. I get 17 of the back down. 17, 5 of the back here. 17 grand, 100 not 2 half of the back here. 17 grand. Lamar's on. 17 of the back down. 2 for 2. 17 of the back here. 2 half of the back here. 17 grand, 100 here. 2 hands of the hold on down. Go.
Driving 1 day a week or driving 7 days a week, he'll drive same every time.
17 down, 2 for 2, and have it all. Hold on to the back here. 17 grand, 100 down, 2 down, 2 down. Come on to the back here. 17 down, 2 for 2 under. 17 to the hand of the down here. 17 to the hand of the down. Sold the horse. $17,000 under. Right here, Lamar got him. 17,000. Thank you.
Okay, we should be ready for lot number 125. Going to be John in the Creek. Is going to be Robert Detweiler consignment from Mumfordville, Kentucky. Bay Gilding coming 2016, making him 5 years of age. He started by Break the Bank K with a Conway Hall dam. He's 16, 2 hands. He's got a strip and 3 whites. Personal horse for 2 years. Traffic safe and sound. You be the judge. First sale record of 153, made 231,000. He tipped his nose just a little bit out here this morning, buying a horse to be 100% sound in every way. 2-week guarantee on this big bad boy.
120 pound ring, 190, where do we now, boy? I'm not trying under 25 down, 10, 12, 5. And I'm 15, I'm back here, I'm 15, 15, let me go back here, I'm 15 grand, 190, 17 pound, I'm down there. I get 15 bid, 17, 5. I get 15, I'm down 16, I'm back here, I'm 15, 16, I'm back here, I'm 16, I'm back here, I'm 16, I'm all down there. I get 15 bid, $16,000 under. I get 15, I'm down 16 and 17, I'm going back here, I'm 15, I'm going back here, I'm 17, 18, 18, go on back, 18, go on down here, 18, on down there. I got 18 grand, 190, 17,000, 18,000. I got 17, 2, 15, 17 grand, 190, not 2, how about back here, 17, back here, 2, 2, 2, 2. If you're looking for that personal time, I got another ring. I got 17, 2, 17, 5. I got 17, 2, no, 7, how about back here, 17, how about back here, 7, how down there. I got 17, 5, 750 on it.
You remember that time Michael Jordan missed 3 3-pointers in a row?
Uh-huh.
I believe that's what he's doing. You're buying him on an off day, guys. You're buying a $25,000 Gilding on an off day.
There you go. He's not okay, he's on one. 17, 5, 750, and 17, 5, 7 hand. I get 17 pounds of back here, not 7 hand, but I'll call in all of back here, not 17 pounds of back there. I get 17, 5, 750, hammer high, hold on, 17, 750, and 17, 7 hand, but I'll down here, now go at 17, 5. Put in the hole at 17, 5 on the right, behind the block here at 17, 5.
Okay, coming through on lot number 126 is going to be Lovely Hall. Here's a double oak stables consignment from Windsor, Ohio. Bay mare that is 4 years of age. She is starting a cash haul with an Eagle Hall dam, Super Pleasure second dam, fresh first sale, very keen record of 154. She made 167,000. She actually took a beating time of 152. Her dam has a record of 156 and 4, made 310,000. She's got siblings that trotted in 151 and 1, 154. One of them made almost $500,000. One of them made 175,000. A rare opportunity to buy a mare of this caliber. Commercial all the way.
Hi, ladies and gentlemen. Commercial mare has hit the center stage. $125,000 under. 125. How about you tell me? 20, 30, and 30. Get back here, now 30 grand. Back here, now 30. Back here, now 30. 40. Back here, 30. 40 down. David Wayne. gone, $50,000. And for the back, 50, the back here, 50 grand, the back here, 50, 60, and the back here, 60 grand, that you under, the back here, 60,000, $50,000, $60,000, and for the money, 60 grand, the money, 55, drop on from there, and 50 grand here, Junior orders on, 50,000, 55, now 60, and 50 pound, 60, the money, 50, 60, now 5, 60 pound, back here, 60 pound, there, I got $60,000, 65,000, I got 60 pound, 65 grand, the back here, 60 pound, back here, I think it was now 70, and 65,000, $70,000, and 60 pound, 70, the back here, I think it was back here, 70, the back here, 70 grand, there, and 60 pound, $70,000, and 70, now 5, I got 70 pound, 75 grand, the back here, 70, 75, 70 pound, back here, 70 grand, 190, 70 pound, there, I got 70 grand, 170 pound, and 70 grand, she's a commercial mare is what she is, if you're interested in that type. You know, what do them colts bring out of mares like that?
Absolutely, absolutely. If you want to make money, you got to spend a little.
That's exactly right. I got 70 grand on Junior, 72, 5 down. Is that what you're thinking? I got 72, 5, now 5, and $75,000 order, and 72, 5, and 75 grand on there, 75 on back here, 75 on there, and now 500, 75 grand, 172, 5, 75,000 Junior. Give me yes or no, time there, 75 grand, and 75 on there, 75,000 on back here, 72, 5, 75 on that. You say 5 no? I said no. Hold on now, 75 on down, 9. Over there, 72,500. Thank you very much. 72, 5, and C. Yes. You're welcome, happy boy. Thank you for bringing us a good mare like that.
127 is going to be Quietude. Here's going to be a David Stoltz's consignment out of PA. A bay mare that came in 2018, making her 3 years of age. She's started by Dewey Cheatham and Howell with a Buckley's Yankee with a KT Big Guy dam, Quarantine Moni second dam. It says here, a mare with drive and a show horse attitude. Fresh, 1 month at time of consignment. Very well broke. Prep by Eric Rookie, Whitedale. Here is 127.
Uh-oh, how you found another highlight of the mare. Wow, watch her float. I mean, a free float machine here. I right on it up 35,000 and 30, 15, 20. I think 15 of them back here, 20 grand of them back here, 20 of them back here, 20 of them back here, 20 grand of them there. I think 15 of this, 20 pounds of bill, 17, 5. I get it down 20 and 17, 22 pounds of them back here, 20 grand of them, 20 pounds of them back here, 22 pounds of them back here, 25 grand, 100 there. I get Benny on 100 22, 5, $25,000, 100. I get 22 pounds of this, 5 of them back here, 25, 25, 25, 25 of them back here, 25 of them back here. I get 22 pounds of this, 3, and 23 of them, 23,000, 24,000, and then 22 of them, 4 of them back here, 24, 5, and 25 of them, $25,000, and 25 of them, 26,000 of them back here, 25 to get 6 that's 6 on David Wayne call now, 25, $26,000, and 25 of them, 26 grand of them, 7, and now 26, $27,000, and 2,600, and 7 of them back here, 26 that's all of them back, oh, we got to be, then I'll get them back, 20 of them back here, 20 grand, 127, $28,000, now $30,000, and 30 of them back here, now 30 grand of them back here, now 30 of them back here, now 30 grand, 100 there, and now 30,000 of them, 28, 29, and 30 of them, 29 of them, 30 of them back here, 29, $30,000, and 30 of them here, 30 grand of them back here, now 30 of them back here, now 30 grand, 100 there, 29, 30 of them back here, 29, 5 on a quick cash deal, unbelievable buyer, now 30, I got 29, 5, $30,000, and 29, 5 of them, 30, and 29, 5 of them back, 30 grand of them back here, now 39, 30 of them back here, now 30 grand, 100 there, and 10 more done, Benny, hammers in your hand, 29, 5, $30,000, and he said, no, that's what I'm Benny, 29, 5, to get 30 down to your night, so there, 29,500, see Benny, 29, 5.
128 coming through now should be Salty Kiki. Here's going to be a Michael Yoder consignment. Here's a bay mare coming 2018, making her 3 years of age. She is started by class included with an Andover Hall dam. It says fresh at a consignment for sale. Big, long neck, modern day mare that drives right for a fresh mare. She's got a small bump on her one ankle. They just pulled 3 caps out of her. She's just a little fussy in the mouth yet. Yep, just got a little bit on that line yet when they pulled them caps out of. Yep, a quality mare that's far from top.
Oh, my ladies and gentlemen, I mean the water stays high today. Another beautiful bay mare, $25,000 on her, and 25 grand. How much on that? 15. How much you got? 10, 15,000. I get down 20. I get 15 of them down 20 grand of them back here. Now 20 of them back here. Now 15 of them back here. Now 15. How many? 17. How of them back here. Now 15 of them back here. Now 15. How of them back here. I get 15 this, 17, 5. I get 15 of them now 16 of them back here. Now 15, 16 of them back here. Now 16 of them back here. Now 20 of them back here. here, down 16 grand, 100 down there. I get 15, 16, I get 15, another money, 16, another down here, another down 16, $9 down there. I get 15 there, $16,000, hunter. I get 15, another down there, 15, $5 down here, not 15, Jack Benny, all the way, another down here, not 15, $5 down here, not 15, another down here, 15, $5 down here, 15, $16,000, hunter. I get 15, $5 there, 16,000, John Miller, come on. I get 15, $5 down there, 16 grand, another down here, what there?
A big mare, the spin to the buggy. Spin to the buggy, guys. She's 12 started, 2-week trial.
Here at 15, 5, 7, 50. I get 15, $5 down here, not some $5 down here, all in, another down here, not some $5 down there. I get 15, 5, 15, 7, hold on, hands in the air for down, we're going to roll, boy. I get 15, 5, 15, 7, you're about down here, 15, 7, how about down here, not so there, 15,000, $5 ready, your John Getter. 15, 5, hold the trigger, let's roll, boy. 15, 5, thank you.
129 coming through, Brittany Speeder. Here is one coming through. It's going to be an end over hall mare with a Lindy Lane dam. It says here 16-2 and an end over hall mare with enough talent to go several directions. Broke for the women if they can hold her. A boy's dream horse. Lots of potential here. No round penetrating or bit rigging in this mare. She's what you want if you're looking for a good mare to promote your stallion. I have used this mare for my personal horse and I like her a lot. 30-day guarantee. She sells with a free breeding to Revan Road. 129 is in. Brittany's.
Oh, I heard a little buzz about the mare here. She's lot number 129. Hand over hall, Lindy Lane. All right, here we go. Thank you. Now 12, 15,000. I get 12 of them. 17, 5, 20 to the back here. Now 20 to the back here. Now 15, how about back here? Now 20 to the back here. Now 20 grand, 100 down there. Now 20 to the back here. Now 22, how about back here? 20 grand, 100 down there. Now 2, how about back here? Now 20, how about down there. And now 5, now 7, 5. I get 27, 5, now 30. And now 30, about 32 pounds of back here. 30 grand, 100 down there. Now 2 pounds of back here. Now 30 grand, I get 35, 37, 5. I get 35 about that, 37, 5 about that, 35 about that, not 10 about that, 35 about that, not 10 about that. I get $35,000, $36,000, I get 35 about that. Here we go. I get 35 about that, 600 down there. She got the breeding right with her, $36,000. I don't know, we might be another 5 or 10,000 short here.
A young 3-year-old mare that he says not right to the top of the mountain yet. Nope.
$35,000, $36,000 hunter. You betcha. It's right here on the gate. $30,000, $36,000. Farming's got all the money. Now 7. And 30,000 about that. 37 grand about that. You're down 36. You're down about that. You're down 30,000 about that here. 37 grand. 100 down here. 36 about that. Go. And 36 down here. 30,000 about that. All that water. That's fair enough.
Yeah. He said, I've never had a mare that drove like this with a buggy. If you don't like the mare better than your money, you don't own her.
$36,000, $37,000 hunter, and 36,500. Said no, hold on. 36,000 down you want her, 36,500. Hold on down to your 9. Sold her $36,000 hunter. Put it like this. 36. That you, Junior? $36,000 Junior got her.
Okay, 130 is going to be Bear Trap. Here's one coming from Nelson Miller. Here's a Bay Mare coming 2018. Started by Tuppence Miller with Sierra Cosmo out of the Trotting Dam. It says here, had her on the state highway, 100% traffic safe and sound. My wife drove her a few times, but not just for any woman. Had her in the top buggy a few times. She has broodmare written all over her. Troy T is started by Florida Pros. Here he is, a granddaughter of Sierra Cosmo Bear Trap.
Uh-oh. All right, here you go. Tuppence Miller. All right. How much on this time? $35,000 on that there. $35,000, $15,000 Who's going to roll the gun first? $15,000. How much you got? $15,000. I get $12 down there. 15, 17 down back here. That's a table down back here. That's a table down back here. That's a $15,000 down there. I get $15 of this. $17,000 hunter. I get $15 down now. 17. How many down back here? I'm 16 down back here. I'm 15, 16 down back here. I'm 16,000 down there. I get $15 of this. 16,000, 17. I get $17 down back here. 17 down back here. 16 down back here. 17,000 down there. I get 16, 17. Microphone's on. 16,000, 17,000. I get 16 down back here. Not 15 down back here. Not 15, 17 down back here. Not 16 down back here. 16,500. And 16,000 down. What there? Now 17. And 16,500. $17,000 hunter. And 16 now 5. I get now 17,500. $18,000. Betting's on now. 18 now 5. I get 18,000 down back here. 18,000 down back here. Now 18,000 down back here. Now 18,000 down back here. I get 18 days down 18,000 down back here. I get 18 down 18,000 down back here. Now 2 down back here. Now 18 down 2 if you order. 18 down back 2 down all down here. Down 2 down 2 down down back here. Now 18 down back here. Now 2 down 18 down down there.
No fortune, no winging, no dinging, square gated as they come. Ready to go.
18 to 50. I got 18 going back here down to the handle of the Daryl's got the money. I got 18 right, 18 to 50. I got 18 the hand back here down to the handle of the down to your nice old man. $18,000 under Daryl got her. $18,000. Thank you.
Okay, ready now for 131 is going to be Top Cat Hill, consignment by Marvin Yoder out of Iowa. Bay Stallion, he's only 6 years of age. He started by Muscle Hill with the Yankee Glide Dam. Taking a loose second dam. Says he's started too small, powerful driving stallion that is a proven breeder. He has a mouth-eating trot, always in the bit. If you're looking to raise those big coats, check in. He trotted in 157 to 1. He's traffic safe and sound. Ready to go, Top Cat Hill. He's got a few little pin fires and he's front left foot. 100% traffic safe and sound, ready to go.
Oh my, here's the Muscle Hill stuff, boy. Muscle Hill stuff, dude. What on this time? $150,000. And 50 to the money, 50 to the money back here, 50 grand to the money, 25,000. Who's gonna draw the gun first? 25 grand on her. And 2010, thank you, 15,000. I get to the money back here, 50 to the money back here, 15, 50 to the money back here, 15 grand, 100 there. I get $15,000 bid. I get $10 to the money, 15 to the money down to go. And $10 to the money, 12 pounds to the money back here, 10 grand, 100 there. 12 pounds to get 12 pounds to get 12 pounds to get 12 pounds to the money back here, 10 to the money back here, 12 pounds to the money back there. I get $10, 12, 5, $15,000 under. I get 12 pounds to the money, 15 grand to the money back here, 50 to the money, 50 to the money, 50 to the money back here, 15, 50 to the money back here, 15 grand, 100 there. I get 12, 5, $15,000 under. I know they're not all worth $250,000. I'm not saying that, but I am saying here's a sign that could go home and work in a lot of local little communities there and haven't paid for it in about a week or two.
Yeah, he said they've been driving him for a personal horse for 3 years. They've got coats on the ground. He's kind of that blocky standard, old time standard, but I like that horse, boy. Yes,
Being in this gun on all time, $15,000, 13, 14. I get 13 to the line back here, down 14 to the line back here, down 13, 14, 14 to the line, 15, 15 to the line back here, down the line back here, down the line back here, down 1,500 down there. I get Earl on now. I get 14,000, 15,000. I get 14 to the line, 15 to the line, 14 time. We're gonna go for done. I get 14 time to the line back here, down 14 time to the line back here, down 14 down here, down 14 time. I get 14 to the line back here, down 500 to the line back here, down 14 time to the line back here, down 14 time to the line back here, down. So $14,000 under your Merle got him. $14,000. Thank you. Okay, ready now for 132. Going to be Titanium Silver. Here's one coming from Eli Slayball. Going to be a royalty for life. Bay Gelding is 5 years of age with a Royal Strength M. American Winter second M. Star 3 whites. Well broke the ultimate buggy horse. He's 16 2 hands. He's big and he's fast. He's been to church, he's attended church, he's been to town. No apology. All right, we're back in the Gelding business here, boy. How much on this time? $130,000. I didn't think it's 12, 5. I had 15 of them here, 15 of them back here, 15 of them back here, 15 grand, 100 there. I got 12, 5, 15, 17 times. That you Merle, 100 there, 17 times of them back here, 15 of them back here, 17 times of them back there. I got 15 of them back here, 17 times, 17 times of them back here, 17 times of them, 16, 17, 18, 18 to the line back, 80 to the line back, 18 grand, 100 there. 18 grand, 100, 17,000, 18,000. I get to the line back here, now 15 to the line back here, now to the line, 18 to the line back here, now 17 times. And 17 to the line, 17 times to the line back here, now 15 to the line back here, now to the line back here, now 17,900 there. I get 17 there, 17 times the line. And you just kind of look at that booger. I mean, he is square to get, he steps up and he flat drives home. And I mean, that neck comes out of there like it should. Unbelievable, I like that big boy. Only talking about 17 grand, too. And 17 to the line. I get 17 to the line back here, now 17 grand, 100 there, now 2 to the line back here, now 17 to the line back here. And 17 to the it's up here around here, 17 it's 2 and a half. Now 5 John Miller's on 17, 7 and a half. I get 17, 5, 7 and a half. I get 17 to the line back here, now 7 to the line back here, now 18 to the line back here, now 18 to the line back here, now 18 grand, 100 there. I get 18 minutes, I get 7 handle it, $18,000 under. And 17, 7 with 18, y'all done John, 18 to the line back here, now 17, 100 under your 9. So 17, 750, right under your 17, 7 hand, Benny boy. 133 is going to be one big Super Bowl. David Kinger, consignment here to Bay Gelding, coming 2018, making him 3 years of age. He started by Champ, who's a duck and loop, and with the Glide Master dam, Garland LaBelle second dam, first sale, home race, very expressive. You might notice some odd things along the road. A horseman's horse that's going to be very fun to drive. 133 then. Oh,
blow.
He looks like a blast of drive on another good drive machine. 100 down here to 20. And another down here, 20,000. Back here, another down back here, another 15, 15. You're on back here, you're on down here, back here, 15. Now down here. 10,000, come on, boy. And another down here, 10 grand, another down back. You see 10, did who yelled? Now 12, 5. And another down 15, another down back here, 15, 15. We go down back here, 15, 15, 15. So you go down back here, 15 grand, 100 down there. I can call 5, 13, 5. I can call 5, down back here, 13. How to get 13, how to get 13, how to get 13. How down back here, 13, down back here, 13 grand, 100 down there. I can call 5, $13,000 on here. I can call 5, 13 grand, here we go. Down back here, down 13, 13, down back here, down 12, down back here, down 13 grand, 100 down there. I can call 5, down 13,000, down you call 5, $13,000 on her. I can call 5, down 13 grand, down back here, down 13,000, down 13 now 5. I'm right up here on the gate, 13,000, 13 times. You're running out, yes, right here with Benny. I got 13 beds, 13 times. Benny's got the bed. I got 13, go down back here, down 13, how to get 13 times. 13 2, now 5. And 13 2, I got 13 5. I got 13 2, how about that? 13 7. I got 13, how about back here, down 7, how about back here, down 13, how about back here, down 7, how about back there. I got 13 5, 13 7, how about down here. And 13 7, 50, time to call y'all done. 13 7, 50, time to 13 6, 13 must be near fur back there. 13 7, 13 8, and 13 8, now 14,000, and now 250. I got 4, we're not middle people anymore. I got 14 grand over down here, 2 hands about back here, 14 grand over down here, down 2, how about that there. I got 14 over there, 14 2, hands about all 9 down yonder, 14 2, hands about down to your line. Oh, $14,000 on her. Daryl got her. $14,000. Thank you much.
134 is going to be Osley and OU Girl consigned to Dodge Double M Friesians out of Napa. There's going to be a mare there that is 3 years of age. She's started by Ozzy with Cadabra. OU Man Dan, Conway Hall second there. It says this young mare has a big future. She is traffic safe and sound and very well mannered in the barn and all around. What a nice looking young Ozzy filly. 134.
He's talking about an Ozzy filly. OU Man on the bottom. How right on down here. 35,000. And 30 pounds of it under 25. Who's going to draw her for? And 20 pounds of it. $15,000 on her. I get 15 of them now. 10, 15 of them back here. 11 back here. 15, 15. Now 20 of them back here. 15 of them back here. 17 times now 20. And 17 pounds of them now. 20 grand of them back here. Now 15 pounds of them back here. 20 grand on her down there. 17 times. $20,000 on her. I get 17 pounds of it. 20 of them back here. 18 of them back here. 19, you gotta be 19, then make it now 20. I hold the bid, you're about 21. And to the money, 21 grand to the back, dude, I'm 21, now 2. And 21 to the bid, 22, 3. And 22 to the bid, 23 to the money, 23, 3 to the back, dude, 22 to the back, dude, now 400 and 24 to the back there. I'm good, 23 to the back, 24 grand in it. And 23, 24,000. I get 23 to the back, 24 to the back there. Dammer!
A long way from down. He said this is not a finished product. She's just a work in progress. Ozzy Phillips.
So I need $3,000, 23 5, and 23 of them here, 23 pounds of them back here, now 23 pounds of them back here, now 23 pounds of them back here, now 3 pounds of them back there, and 23 pounds y'all on order, 23 pounds, and 23 of them here, 23 pounds of them. He said, no, hold on down here, 23 pounds of them back here, now 23 pounds of them down here, now, over there, $23,000 order, Jesse Boy, 23,000, thank you.
Okay, we should be ready now for 135. Going to be JK Newtown Cruiser. Going to be a Willis Tyler John Hirschberger consignment. Black mare coming 2018. Next 3 years of age. She started at Newtown Chocolatier with an Earl of Stormont there. It says here, Buggy Broke, traffic safe and sound. Nice big black mare. Bred by Hershey Equine. What a deal. Here is 135. She got banged up just a little bit when she was on the way out here. She's just a little bit sore here today. Never took a lame step at home. Does not belong to her. They're going to guarantee that mare 100% a big black Newtown Chocolatier. He found the Newtown Chocolatier mare. How right, 190, what about this time? 190 to $40,000. And 40,000 of them, 20. Let's get down and get to work on her. $20,000 on her, 15 in roll. And 15,000 of them back here, 20 of them back here, 20 grand, 100 down there. I got 15 of them back here, not 15, not 20 of them here, 17, 20, now 22, back here, 20 grand. Who's that down there in the microphone? I got 22, 5. I got 20 minutes way down below the microphone there. $20,000, 2, 5. Henry's on. I got 22, 5, 25. Didn't make it. Microphone still on. $25,000. I got 25, now 7, 5. You made her this time. I got 20 pounds, then 27 pounds, then 30 of them back here, now 20 pounds, then you go back here, now 30 grand, 100 down there. I got 27 pounds, then $30,000, and 27, 5, $30,000 on her. And 27 pounds, then 30 of them back here, now 30, 28 in roll. And 27 pounds, then 20 of them back here, Yeah, boy, she actually throws a shoe now. But this is a nice, big, black. Those Newtowns are getting plumb hot, guys. Okay, what could I do?
You're lucky because I was going to say get rid of the shoer. And 27, 5, 28, yes, 28. Give me 30 down below, Henry. And $30,000 hunter. And $30 grand, back here, 30 back here, down to 28, 5. And the rolls on here, 28 pound of buyer. And the 28 pound of back here, 25 back here, 20 pound of back here. 25, back here, 20 pound of down the order, 25, have a high, hold on, 20 pound, that's what I'm down to your line. Huh? You in, Henry? 25, 25, 25. I'm waiting. Give me Christmas. Make up your mind. I got 25, 25, now 29. Now 29, now 30. Double burners on 29, $30,000 hunter. $30 back here, now 30 grand back here, make up back here, now 30 grand hunter down there. 29 pounds on the burns on 29 pounds. And 29 pounds. Hold on, go back here, 29 pounds down here, 9. Oh, $29,000 burn gather. $29,000.
Okay, 136 is going to be royalty for Lindy. Here's going to be a bay mare. Is only 4 years of age. She started by royalty for life in the Conway Hall Dam. Says here special mare, show horse prospect. She does sell with a paid breeding to Rizzo. I think you've seen her drive this morning. A mare that's really come on the last 2 weeks. What a deal! Here is royalty for Lindy. Sells with a paid breeding to Rizzo.
Ladies and gentlemen, reach to the left, keep them seatbelts tight. We could have a few waves along the way. Royalty for Lindy, she's a royalty for life. $75,000 hunter, and 75 and 50, put it on 25. Let's get down the wire. And 25 grand, back here, 15, now 20. I get 15, 20, now 5 here, 25, 25, back here, 20, 30, back here, now 500, 35 down there. That's 30 grand, 100, 35 down there. 39, 40, back here, 35, 40, back here, now 35 back here, now 40 grand, down there. That's 30,000 down there, 40 down here, 35,000, $40,000 hunter. I get 35 back here, now 40 grand, back here, now 35 back here, now 40 grand, down there. I get 35 of this, $40,000 hunter. I get 35 down there, 40 grand, back here, now 39, that's 35 back here, now 35 back here, now 35 down there. I get 35 on that, 37.5. I get 35 of that, 37 back here, now 37. You have the view that I've got right now. I mean, you talk about one coming at you at 35, 37.5. Here's a mare that can flat out get her done, but I'm going to stack up with them $75,000 mares right here. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I know she's my mare, but one thing I want to point out is look at the back end on her. I don't know that I've ever seen a royalty for life with a back end like this mare does. She moves off that back end like
35 on that is 37.5. Come on, boys, on this one here. 35 on that, 37.5. And 35 on that, 36 rounds. Back here, 39, 36, back here, 67. And 37, you two together, 36, 37,000. And 36 here, now 7. Now we come on here, 30 back here, 38 grand, 37, down here, 38 now, $40,000. And to the line, 40 to the line back here, 38, $40,000. You might as well beat it to it, $40,000 hunter. And to the line, 40 grand, to the line back here, 39. Is that what you're thinking? 38, 39. And to the line, 35, said no. Hold on, 90, 30 pound down the order, 38.5. They all said no, down to your line. So, $38,000 hunter. Right down here, Vern got her at 38,000. Thank you.
Okay, 137 is going to be 8 high and over. Here's going to be a maple equine consignment bay mare. She's only 5 years of age. She's also started by royalty for life with a Malabar man dam, crowning point second dam. Says here that she's very expressive with lots of talent, traffic safe and sound, buggy road, quite a deal, aim a little higher. Hey, going to sell with a free breeding to Mohegan Hanover.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got another royalty for life with a free breeding. Mohegan Hanover going right along with her. Right, another 15 to the line, 50 to the line, 35, 25, and 25 to the line, 25 to the line back here, 20 to the line back here, 25 to the line back here, 29 on around 10, and 12 to the line back here, 15 now, 17 to the line back here, 20 to the line now, 20, and 20 now, 2 to the line back here, 20 grand, 100 now, 25, 25, and now 25 to the line here, 29 grand, 100 25 to the line back here, 25 to the line back here, 25 to the line back here, and now 500 22, $25,000 hunter. I get 22 pounds and 500 25, 25 back here, 20 pounds better. And then 523, ready, got the money. And 22, 23 grand hunter. I got 22 pounds and 300 3 back here, 22 pounds and 3 back here.
She just had her teeth done, and she's just kind of starting to get taken a hold of.
Control 182, 5, $23,000 hunter. I got 22 pound been 3, and 20 pound to go for now. I got 23 grand hunter, 23 100, 23 100, 22 pound down, 300 hold on down, 23 pound down there. And 300 down there, 22 pound, 23 pound down, you wonder, 23 grand, all done, 23 pound down, sold. 22.5, he said, but we're going to keep her for another day. 22.5, no one.
138 is going to be Ghost Pepper. Here's one from Chris Miller, David Yoder, out back to Illinois, Dark Bay Gelding, 2017. The start by End Overhaul, Yankee Glide, Ken Tap Hall. It says here's a nice End Overhaul gelding that is fun to drive. He's buggy broke, that may notice the odd things along the road. He's going to be that personal type. Here's a big fat End Overhaul. An old scar on the left hoof. Left front. On the left front, there's just an old scar. Doesn't belong to him, not sore on it or anything like that.
Whoa,
He's down to the dollar.
Oh, man, if that ain't a hill puller there, I don't know what is. Ivan Peter, try and pay attention here. All right, you talking about a big dude, 190, what about this kind, 100 down here, 20 pound, one back dude, 25 grand, 100 down there. 25 grand, 100 down here, 25, 15 pounds, take it 10, 12, 5. I ain't fair, one back here, 12 pound, about 15, 15, one back dude, 15, 15, 15, one back dude, 15 grand, 100 down there. I can qualify at $13,000, 114. I can 15, one back dude, 15, 16, 16, one back dude, 16, 16, one back dude, 17, 17, one back dude, 16, one back dude, 17 grand, 100 down there. I can 16 on down, $17,000, 100. I can 16, one down, 17 grand, one back dude, 16, 17, one back dude, 17, 17, one back dude, 16, 17, one down there. I can 16 there, 16, 5, that's a good old money. I can 16, 5 now, $17,000. I can 16, 5, then 7 grand, one back dude, 16, 5, one back dude, somehow one back dude, 16, 5, one back dude, somehow 197, $17,000 all around there. That's 17 grand, 196, 17,000, $100. I can 16, 5, then 17, one back dude, 17, 17, one back dude, 17, one back dude.
He's kind of hopping around these curves. He said, you put him out there on the road, put a buggy behind him. I guess he just goes down the road and just puts his ears up and looks like a big boy.
16, 7, handball burn, $17,000 dinner. And yes, 17 now too, but this is that you girl. One back here, I'm back here, 17,500. I got 17, 17, 5. I got 17, how about back here? I'm back here, 17, 17, 17, 7, how about back here, 17, how about back here, 7, I got 17, 5, 17, 7, 50. I had 17, how about the old Albert, 17, how about back here, 97, 109. Oh, 17, 5 on her right here. Henry got her. 17, 5, thank you.
139 is going to be Southwind Spartan, going to be an Anthony Miller consignment. Muscle Hill Brown gelding. He has got a Garland LaBelle dam with a balanced image second dam. He's a sharp trotter with a lot of potential. He was last raced 3 months ago, far from finished out. Here is 139. They did catch him a couple of times, kind of grabbing a hold of the wood just a little bit. But 139, he is far from finished out. Muscle Hill, Garland LaBelle, nice brown gelding.
Muscle Hill going there. What do you want this kind of $100, $25,000 all in there? 25 grand, 20 pounds of there, 15, you go on back, you 15, you go on back, you go on back, you 15 grand, 10,000. And another one, 10, back, you 10, 12 pounds, back, you 12 pounds there. I got $10,000, 12 pounds there. And another one back, you 12 pounds, you 12 pounds back, you 10, you go on back, you 12 pounds there. I got $10,000, 12 pounds there. And another one back, you 12 pounds back, you 10, 12 pounds back, you 10, you look at that fucker go, you're going to forget all about that when you get him out on the buggy. You head down the bank for 10, 11,000 bucks, boys. You're letting one slip through. You say 10, 5? Now 11. And 10, 5, 11. 10, 5, 11, now 11 pounds. 11 back here, 10 pounds, 11 back here, 11 back here, 10 pounds, 11 back here, 7 down there. I got 10, 5 on Jesse, 10, 7, 50. I got 10, 5, 11 back here, 10 pounds, 11 back here, 10 pounds, 11 back here, 7 down there. I got 10, 5, 7, 50. Hold on, over. 10 pounds, 11, 7 pounds, $11,000 under. And 10, 7 pounds, 11 grand under. And then 11 down, 250. And pound, 11 back here, 2 down, 11 back here, 11 grand under, 2 down, 2 down, 11 back here, 11 grand under, 2 down, 2 down, 11 down there. 11, 2 hands, 11 back here, 11 grand under, 2 hands, hold on down, 2 down, 2 down, 11 down there, 9. Oh, and 11,000, not down there. Jesse got it, $11,000. Thank you.
Okay, coming through next, you're going to have lot number 140, going to be mixed number. Here's a Benny Shaw consignment, and she is going to be started by End Overhaul with an SJ's Caviar Dam, Donnerell second dam, a strong mare that has that end over drive. She is info to class included for 2022. You talk about a big, blocky end overhaul. This mare actually has some pedigree too. The second dam here was the one that produced Donato Hanover, who made almost $3 million. Also produced Here Comes Herbie, made $300,000. You got an end overhaul mare, commercial pedigree, info to class included, and built like a
oh my, I guess too. You talking about a built mare there, boy? How much? $35,000 and 30 pounds and 20 and 20 grand. Back here, and go back here, and back here, 20 grand, 120 down 5 and 20 pounds back here. Who y'all down back here? Back here, down 5 30 and 20 pounds and 30 grand. Back here, down 20 pounds back here, down 30 grand, 100 there. I got 20 pounds of this, $30,000 hunter. About 27.5. Keep the ball rolling. I got 20 pounds back here, not 10 pounds back here, down 20 pounds back here, not 10 pounds back there. I got 20 pounds there, 27.5. I got 27 pounds back here, down 20 pounds back here, down 60 back here, down 20 pounds back here, down. She looked good in any buggy as far as I'm concerned.
Benny said he drove this mare in his buggy. He said she can take that double buggy like a cart.
That's right.
Yep, he said you should have drove her 2 months ago before she was that heavy and boat. You talk about a big popping end overhaul, boys. Take it
there. You're all out down below. $26,000 hunter. And now 7. And 26 here, now 7. 20 pounds back here, now 6 here, now 7 back here, 26 here, now 27,000 on that there. At 27 grand, 100 26 pounds back here. At 2600, 26 pounds back here, 26 here, now 5 on that, 26 now 7. And now 27, now 5. And 27 5. 27 pounds back here, now 27 5. $28,000 hunter. At 28 5. And 20 pounds back here, 28 pounds back here, 20 pounds back here, now 20 pounds back there. At 28 5. And 20 pounds back here. I got 20 pounds back here, 28 5. And 20 to the month. Give me a throw, boys. I got 20 pounds back here, 20 pounds. Y'all, nope, it's up there. You're out again. Penny, keep up with me. 28 5. I got Penny Truck on. 28 5. Now 29,000. And I'm to the month here, 29 grand to the month back here, now to the month back here, 2900 down there. At 29 to the month, 20 pounds to the 29 to the month back here. At 29 now $30,000. And 30 to the month back here, now 30 grand to the month back here, 29 to the month back here, now 30 down there. And now 31. And 39 to 31. And now 2. And 31 over there, $32,000 hunter. And now 3. And 32 to the month down, 33. 100 to 33, 3, 3, take the month back here, 32 down, take the month back here, down 32, 3, 7, also $32,000 hunter. Down below, see the boys down below, $32,000 hunter. Thank you very much. That's my hips. Here comes Lau for the next round.
Okay, I think now we should be ready for lot number 141 is going to be Angel Magic. Here's going to be a Jerry Yoder consignment. Here's a black mare that came in 2016. She is only 5 years of age. She's started by Archangel with a Cadabra dam with a Royal Ballad second dam. Again, here's a mare with some pedigree. She has a record of 155 and 4. She made $54,000. She last raced in 10/16/2021. This is her first sale. She has a half brother by Chapter 7 who took a record of 154, made $282,000. She took he actually took a beaten time of 152 and 2. She has a half sister by Muscle Mastiff, record of 154, made about 150,000. Had a Warner Coat 2021. The first dam was 100% producer. First dam had yearlings for 100 grand, 85,000, 62,000. 2021 yearling was 60,000. Unbelievable. 141. Welcome to the block. She was fresh on November the 10th, and she is A-OK in every way.
All right, there you go, 141. What a mare to start my head. She came in to go like this, so we get 65,000. And 16 pounds down in 15, 20, half, 50 to 17 pounds down in a public, get 20 pounds motivated by 22, I would get 20 pounds motivated by 22, 5. 20 would get 22 pounds down in the Laverne, now 25, would get 20 pounds down in a 25 pounds motivated by 27, 5. 120 pounds down in a 7, 5. 20 pounds get 7 pounds of down in the pot, 7 pounds of 20 pounds, so we get 26 pounds motivated by 20 pounds 6 here. It's all bending, Laverne, you're running high. Here to get 20 pounds, 26 pounds motivated there. At 25, 1 6. At 25, we get 6 pounds motivated by 20 pounds, so we get 6 pounds motivated. Now 26 pounds motivated by 20 pounds 6 higher. At 20 pounds, 1 6. Here we go. At 20 pounds down in. Tell you what, boys, the record, the pedigree, and everything that's behind this mare, the color. Just trying to get it help yourself.
Just raise that baby out there. Just raise that baby out there. Big black mare.
25 pounds on Betty. Now 6. Here to get 25 on the Betty. Now 26. Half motor made it. 25 on 25 high. 25 to get high there. 25 on 25 last call. Here we go. 25 to get 25. Papa Banner. 25 to get 25. Papa Banner down. Sitting top. 25 on Banner to get 25. 5 you wonder. 25 to get 25 on the Betty. Now Papa Banner. 25 to get 25. 5 to get 5 down. Here 25 on Banner. 25 said no down to your 9. Silver on the backside. She's gone for $25,000. Thank you.
Okay, coming through. Actually, we don't have the next horse. Okay, 142 is going to be coming through next. Going to be Maximum Force. Here's one consignment and this way out of Cheriton, Iowa. They go to coming 2018, making him 3 years of age. He started by Amigo Ranger with Amigo Hall. Workforce dam, fresh, buggy broke, traffic safe and sound. 16 to 1. It says he sometimes shuffles out of the drive. Surrey Horse Deluxe, ready to go to church on Sunday. You have 12 to 15 miles in hills, no problem. The last mile will be as good as the first. Hard copy papers on this big bag. Amigo Ranger.
In order for on 142 in the ring. How about here to go back there to 117.5. At 17, out of the down, 10 11. Here to get 10 of the down, 11 pound motor meter, panel 10 now. 11 up. Probably get 12 pound motor meter, panel 12. Probably get 12 pound motor meter, panel 11, 112 there. 11 pound motor down, 12 there. At 12 to get 11 to get 12 pound motor meter, panel 11. Now 12 to get 12 pound motor meter, panel 11 meter, panel 12 to get 12 to get 12 pound motor meter, panel 11. Now 5. At 11 pound to get pound motor down, 11 pound motor meter, panel 5. Now 12 pound motor meter, panel 5 pound to get 12 pound motor meter, panel 5 pound 12 there. At 11 5, now 12. I got 11 5 to get 12 to get 12 pound motor meter, panel 5 pound to get 12. Yes, sir, lead 11 5 to get 11 7 and a half. 11 pound 1 7 and a half. Here we go. 11 pound 1 7 and a half. Now 12 pound down. When you say 7 and a half over, now $12,000 there. I got 11 7 and a half to get 12 to get 12 pound motor meter, panel 12 over. Backing for nothing, boys. Gotta get in to help yourself. I get room on him. Yes, I do. Lavity. Now 12. Lavity to get 12 pound motor. Now 12 2. Here to get 12 to get 12 2. But not even 12 pound motor meter, panel 12 pound 12 to get 12 2 and a half. And 2 time now. Here you go. 12 to get 12 2 and a half. Down high. 12 2 to get pound 12 pound 12 2 to get 12 3. Here to get 12 2 to get payment down here 4 down to get 12 3 12 4. 12 2 to get 12 4 said no. So 12 3. Laverne, there's the man. Thank you. He's done it. 12 3 Laverne. Are you ready for a highlight?
Unbelievable. Here is 143. She knows the answers to That's My Girl. Here's a consignment by Nate Phil and Ryan out of Bidet, Indiana. Here's a bay mare. She came in 2018, making her 3 years of age. She started by Guccio with a Can-Tam Hall there. Balanced image second there. Fresh at consignment. Her first sale. You be the judge. As legit as you get. What a mare. Unbelievable, guys. You all seen the mare go. You talk about one or just black, give you the shivers. Here she is. That's my girl.
That's my girl. All right, there you go, boys. May the best man win. You can't be on that. They got $150,000 bid there. 25, 35, 50, 60, 75, 85, 80, about $100,000 bid. About $100,000 bid. 110. What? 100 to get on. $100,000 bid. 110. I got 100 to get on. $100,000 bid. About $1 to get $100,000 bid. About $1 to get $100,000 bid. About $110 bid. About 110 buyer. I can finish strong on the front side. Everybody else is out. I got $100,000 to get $110 bid. $100,000 bid. About $100,000 to get $110 bid. $100,000 bid. About 110 to get 100 to get 110 bid. $100,000 bid. About 110 there. What? 100 to get 110. Here you go. I got 100 to get 110 bid. $100,000 bid. About 110 to get 110 bid. $100,000 bid. About 110 to get 110. There's no flaws, boys. And the thing is, they're all talking. She can show them the cart. But you know what I'm hearing in the background of the buzz? I hear people want to put her under saddle and show them. You know, boys, what an opportunity. What an opportunity.
And when you get to this stage in the game, it's really about possession. It's possession, promoting your stallion. You're talking about big, burly, and moving out of that shoulder rack. And don't be like Loud Chuck in his rook game last night.
Oh, come on.
With them ladies beating. Come on.
It's all betting, no mistakes now. I've got $100,000 bills, ready to get 110, and 100 to get 110, $100,000 bid, about 110 to get 110, about 105. Here we go, gavels up. I got $100,000 to get 1 pound, $100,000 to get 1 pound, $100,000 bid, about 100 to get 1 pound, $100,000 bid, somebody get 105. Put $100,000 in, 105, what are done? Here we go. I got $170 to get pound, $100,000 to get 1 pound, $100,000 bid, about 105 to get 1 pound, $100,000 bid, about 70 to get 105, and $100,000 down, somebody get 1 5. Him down, semi crowd. I got 100 to get 1 pound, $100,000 to get 1 pound, $100,000 bid, about 105. You wonder? And him down, semi crowd to get $100,000 down, somebody get 105 down. down to your 9. Silver on the backside, $100,000. Thank you.
Yeah,
Appreciate
what
it.
I'll do is I'll send a message right now.
Okay, the next one coming through is going to be lot number 144, Proteas. Here there's one coming from 5-Star Stables, a brown gelding coming in 2016. He's started by Muscle Massey with an end overhaul dam. A very talented gelding with lots of motion, needs no overcheck, been used on the weekends, the personal type. Wow, here is 144. There you go.
No introduction.
Team driver has a full brother in show training.
$35,000 on it. $35 down here, $35 on 20. Who's going to be first? Come on, boys. Give me money. Let's go the other way. Somebody get $20,000 bid in final 10. Thank you. 12.5. Somebody get $12,000 bid. Somebody get $10,000 bid. 12.5. 50. Somebody get 50. Somebody get $50,000 bid. 17. Final 50. Somebody get 17. Final 50 bid. Down, 17. Final higher. I get 15 grand. 17.5. I get 50. Somebody get 17. Final higher. Good. Somebody get $16,000 bid. Final 50. Somebody get $60,000 bid. Final 50. Somebody get 60. Not 60. Down, 50. Somebody get $16,000 bid. Final 50. Back here. Somebody get 16. Way up. I get 15. $16,000 down here. 15.5. 50. Somebody get 55 down. 50. Somebody get 55 down. 50. Somebody get 5. 9. 50. Somebody get 5 down. 50. Somebody get 55 down. 50 down. 5. 50. Somebody get 55 down. There. At 15 off. 15.5. At 50. Somebody get 55 down. At Laverne on. At $15,000, they get room for everybody.
Oh yeah, just don't come to Gordyville saying it was all too high. Muscle Massey gelding. He's 5 years old. He's hard as a rock. Ready to go home. Go to church on Sunday.
It's all Laverne. $15,000. 15.2. I have to do it quick. Here goes. I have to get 50. I get 15.2. I have to get 50. I get 2. Now I do 55 down. 55 down. 50. I get 55 down. 55 down. 50. I get 55 down. 10 down. 52. I have to get 5. You want it? At 15.2. I have to get 55 down. 55 down. Now 7 and a half. I get 57. I have to get there. At 15.5. 57 and a half. I get 55 down. 7. 50. I get 55 down. 7. 50. I get 55 down. 7 and a half. 55 down. 7. 50. You want it? 15. 7 and a half. Said no 9. Total 15.5, thank you. On the microphone, at 15.5, which mic was it there? Jesse, thank you, Jess.
Okay, 145 is going to be Baby Donut. There's going to be an Ari Hard Tracker consignment, a bay mare coming 2017, making her 4 years old. She's started with a red hot end overhaul with a Valley Victor dam, Emerald Charger second dam, traffic safe and sound 16 2-hand, a big mare, buggy broke. She has a record of 157 and 3. She made about 25,000. She's got a full sister with a record of 153 and 2, made 307,000. Check out her pedigree. Good enough for commercial. Always heads up with a lot of drives. 2-week guarantee. Here comes our
commercial mare here. We got a commercial mare. Coming to the front, somebody get $50,000 on that mare there. What 50? Somebody get 50, somebody get 50, somebody get 20. Somebody get $20,000 bid around 10, 12, 5. Somebody get $12,000, 150, somebody get $50,000 bid around 5, around 50, somebody get 50, somebody get $50,000 bid around 17, 5, around 20, get 20, get $20,000 bid around 22, 5. What? 20 get 22, now 5, 25,000 get 25 around 25 around 22, 5 get 25 around 25, get 25 bid. At 22, 5, now $25,000 is spending. At 22, 5 get 25 around 22, they get 23, now 5. At 22 to get 25, now 26 to get 25 around 26, half to get 25 around 26 to get 25 around 26, 27, 28 to get 8, I'm back here, $28,000 there. I can roll up front, 27, 28, after get 8, I'm back here, 27, bit of time, here to get 8, I'm back commercial mare in and out.
Yes, she's commercial. Yes, she's been to the buggy. Yes, she's an end overhaul. Ready to go.
Ready to go, girls in the lead. $27,000. Somebody get 28, then to do it quick there. What? 28, 9. I can even get 9 back here. 28, get 9, not $30,000 bid, but $20, pound 30, get $20, $30,000 bid, pound 30, get 30, get 30, get $30,000 bid, pound $20, pound $30,000 you wonder? Yes or no? At 39.5, now 30, at 29, pound 130, at 29, pound to get 30, now 1, here to get 30, get 1, pound down, 30 to get 1, said no, sold them. $30,000 per carriage and hail. Thank you, 30,000, nice mare. Good morning. Good morning, Lyle. Next in is going to be 146. 146 is R.T. Rizzo. This is consignment to bring in Master John Miller from Mount Vernon, Illinois. This is a gelding pulled in 2018, 3 years old. He by Uncle Peter. The dam is just for fun. He was by Under Tropicana. The second dam is by Royal Prestige. He is buggy broke, he is traffic safe and sound, he's had 16 2-hands, he has a headset, motion, and drive. They've had him since March, he's the personal type of the real deal. Absolutely buggy broke, the update says traffic safe and sound in the buggy all summer, ready for miles, very good traveler, the real deal, ready to go with Uncle Peter.
Hello. Okay, there's two owners on this horse. The other guy has the papers at home. He didn't make it today, but he said he will guarantee the papers. Absolutely guarantee the papers. Right from the mass boys, and here's one that's broken.
Come the front ladder, sir. Here you got ladder. What do you do? I ran somebody get $25 on that unit. Somebody get 45 in there. What? 25 don't even know 12 high. 15, ready get 50, ready get $55 bidder, pound 50, ready get 50, ready get 50, not 30, not 40, ready get $45 bidder, pound 30, not $45 bidder, pound 30, ready get 45 bid there. I get 13 grand, $14 now 15, ready get 50, ready get $55 bidder, pound 50, not 50, not 50, ready get 50, pound 40, not 50, somebody get $55 bidder, pound 40, ready get 14.5. What? 40, ready get 45 pound 40, not pound 5, not 40, ready get 45 pound 40, not pound 14 grand, 14.5 all. I got 40, ready get 45 pound 40, not pound 40, ready get 45, not 50, not 50, not 50, not 50, not 50, not 50, ready get $55, 14 cents, I have $15,000 there. What? 50, ready get 15 with, 14 cents, I get 50, ready get $55 bidder, pound, now 15, ready get 50, ready get 50, boys, I tell you what, put him in the sir, you won't believe
You're
what
absolutely right. He's 16-2 hands. He's been at the buggy he's been his personal horse for almost a year. This horse will be okay, mine to be right, and absolutely okay. You'll like this horse when you get him in your.
Yes, $15,000 now, 15.2 and a half. I get 50, get 52 and a half, $55 bidder, pound 52, get 50, but now you know, so get 2, $55 bidder, pound 2, 51 and Benny. 50, get 15.2, get 50, get 52 and a half, yes or no? 50, get 50, how much you got? 15.4. $15,000, 52, get 15.2, said no, so $15,000 down below, thank you. He's gone for $15,000. Marvin, I think it was, Marvin or Lamar. There you go.
Next in is going to be 147. You know Muffin coming from Harvey Myler and Sons. Here's an OU man gelding. A man gelding pulled in 2018. He's by OU man. The dam is FJ's picture perfect. Back arm road tunnel. The second dam is by SJ's photo. This is an absolute roadster prospect. A beautiful front end on this horse. A lot of talent. He is not finished out. He could be big time of the year. This horse here sets himself up and he drives. He's an OU man gelding, just a 3-year-old. Look at that sharp deal.
Oh, he could be anything. All right, here we go on my two. So we get $35 there. Well, 30, get $35 bidder, final $15,000. Come on, boys. We get 50, we get $55 bidder, final 30, get 15 grand, 10, 12 times. I get 10, we get 12, final medallion, 50, we get $55 bidder, final 50, we get 50, we get $55 bidder, final 12, final 150, we get 50, we get $55 bidder, final 17 times. Now 20, we get $25 bidder, 17 times. Now 20, 17 times, we get 20, get $25 bidder, final 20, get 20, get 20, get $25 bidder, final 17, final 20, get $25 bidder, final 18 times. Final 18, here goes, 17 times, 118. I get 17, final 18, Richard. He can be anything you make him to do.
You're absolutely right. Harvey Myler sells all his horse to be absolutely okay. If you don't like him, you don't own him. That's just the way he is. This horse's body clip, he's going to shed out to be, he's going to grow out to be a nice bay color. You just picture this horse in another year. He's going to grow up, he's sharp as a tack, and he's always going to be an OU man.
17, I want $18,000 down there. Here, 17, better get 18 around that. Better get $18,000 better, about 18, here go. 17, better get $18,000 better, about 18. Last quarter down, 75, 17, better get $18,000. You want to see the yellow high? 17, better get $18,000 better, about 18. Better get 18 around that, too. About 18 said no down there, and so Denny, 17.5 on the backside, 17.5.
Next in is going to be lot number 148. 148, here's String Mix, coming from Mark Miller, John Hirschberger, Cover Run, Kentucky. This is a bay mare pulled in 2017. Here's a 4-year-old mare by Muscle, massive, the Muscles Yankee size. The dam is a string stock back to Conway Hall. Second dam is by Lindy Lane. What a well-bred mare this is. She is traffic safe and sound. She is buggy broke. Women can drive her. Super fancy mare with a mark of 55. Made $62,000. Well-bred mare, sells with a breeding to royalty for life. Newtown Chocolatier, Mr. Cantab, or Rocket Enterprise. Choice of any of those 4 stallions. Here's a mare that needs no introduction. She's 4 years old. She's a muscle massive. Purdy's a picture of what you're going.
Purdy, you that thing on that dude. Somebody got $125,000 there. 100 a quarter, get 100. Somebody get $100,000 bid, 50. Somebody get 50, get $50,000 bid around 20, 30. Somebody get 30, get $30,000, 40, get 40, get $40,000, 50, get 50, $60,000 bid around 70, get 70, $80,000, 40, get $80,000 bid around 70, now 80 there. Now 70, get $90,000 bid around, we get $90,000 bid around 80, now 90. I get $90,000 bid around, we get $90,000 bid around 80, now 5, $85,000, we get $85,000 bid around 85, we get $85,000 bid around 85, $85,000 bid around 85,000 bid there. I get 85 bid, 85, get $85,000 bid around 85,000 bid around 85, $85,000 bid
$80, now $5.80, $5, $80, $80, $85, bid pound, somebody get $5. Here we go. I get $85 now, $85, $80, now $5.80, $5, $80, $85. Boys, you want to do, boys, on a super good mare with a choice breed. You're absolutely right, Loud. She's just 4 years old. Laura drove this mare all around Topeka. This mare's broke. She can go on the road. She is safe. She's sound. But I'm telling you, this mare can trot a turn. She does it right. She looks through that bridle the way the good one should. Here's a sharp mare that is absolutely worth the money. $80, $85, $80, now $5, $80, $80, $85, $80, $85, for now, send the crowd. Here we go. Do what you want to do. I can give you $5 now, $85, $85, $82, $5. I can give you $5 bid, $82, $5, give you $5 bid, $82. I get Benny in the lead down here, $80, $82, $5, down the $85 bid, $82, $5. You want her? Here we go. Double highest. I can give you $5 bid, $2, $5, give you $5 bid, $82, $5. You want her? $85, $82, $5, Solar on the backside. She's gone for $80,000. Benny's got $80,000 on her. Next in should be 149. Here's Peppa's Gal coming from David E. Gingrich in Sheridan, Iowa. There's a bay mare foaled April the 14th of 2018, a 3-year-old. She an old daughter of Angus Hall. The dam is Priya Sealter back to Federal Flex. The second dam is by Mr. Levesque. This is her first sale. She was fresh in September. A rare opportunity. She's quality in every way. Absolutely 100% traffic safe and sound. He said, I gotta say, she is the best horse we have ever trained. Speaks for herself. She is a show prospect. Comes with a 30-day trial right from David E. Gingrich. Here's a 3-year-old. Tell her to be 100% 30-day trial. Here's an old daughter of Angus Hall. And my goodness, look at the front end. Absolutely. All right, Angus Hall daughter. He's ready to go down there. Somebody get a $100,000 bid there. Somebody get 100. Good, 100. Somebody get 100, but down in 50. Somebody get 20, 30. Somebody get 30, get $35, 40, get 40, 50, 50. Get $55 bid, pound 40, get 50, get 50, get $55, 60, get 50, down in $65 bid, pound 50, get 60 there. What? 50, get $65 bid, pound 50, now 60. I get 50, get $65 bid, pound 50, get 60, get $65 bid, pound 50, down 5, 50, get 50, get 55 pound, Benny, you're not in, get 50, get 55 pound, 50, down in pound 50, get 55 pound, 50, get 55 pound, it's all jets there. I got 50 grand, $55,000 bid, 50, get 50 pound, down in 50, now 5, get 50, get 55 pound, 50, get 55 pound, just line her up with all them good mares. She'll stick right in there. Absolutely right. Maybe one of the prettier Angus Hall mares you're ever going to find. She's pretty as a picture. And when they got her, she was just in place. She had just as much motion in place. She is 100% natural. She's had no bed work done. There's no pin fires. This mare is clean. She's sound. And she's just a 3-year-old. $55, 55. It's all yes there. 50, 55. But I mean, 50, 55. Now you say 5 did it hurt? And now 60, 51, 52. New Hound race. 51, 52. Get 51 pound. 52. Don't need a 51 pound. 30 get 50. Down in a 51, 2, 3. I gotta do Hound race. 52, 3. They're coming alive now. 52 pound. Get 53, 55. 50, 50 get 55 pound. 53. Down in a 55. Get 55 pound. 50, 50 get 55 pound. 55 pound. Bid there. What? 50, 50 get 55. Wonder down here. Go. You wonder? 50, 55. Now 7. I get 55. Get Henry on now. 55 pound. 30 get 57. But down in a 55 pound. 57. But down in a 56. 57. Bid down 56. Get 57. But down in a 56. 7 there. 56, 57. Henry yes no. 56. Get 57. But down in a 56. Get 57 pound. Bid down 56. Get 57. Bid down 56. Get 57 pound. You wonder? $57,000 down to your 9. Sold $56,000. Merle, was that you at $56,000? Thank you. Merle carried the mail. Next in, she's going to be 150. Here's SJ's Lady Lou, Kerpa Mavis, Felspus, and Ivan Petershine. This one here, Penny Marigold, May the 18th of 2016, a 5-year-old. She by Star Craig. She was a Craig son. The dam is P.S. She's a lady back to Thorntonville. Now this could, she could still be a racehorse. She has a record of 157. She made $50,000. Just a plump, fancy mare, prepped by Slade Acres. This mare is the real deal.
Oh, the real deal.
He said she just made $50,000 this year. Just here she made that money. Racing just 6 weeks ago. Yeah, just been prepped for 6 weeks. She was racing 6 weeks ago. You watch this mare go. I saw her go yesterday. She's a slick-footed machine. All right, come to the front. Boys, they got them stacked, don't they? All right, we're at the mare sale. All right, here we go. Now, see, we're going to get $150,000. I have 150. We're going to get 150. Down in 25, 50. We're going to get 25 pounds. We're going to get $55 bid about 25. We're going to get $55 bid about 25 pounds. 50 grand there. What? 25 pounds. We're going to get 50. 25. We're going to get 50. We're going to get 25 pounds. 30. We're going to get 25 pounds. We're going to get $35 bid about 25 pounds. 30. Get 30. Get $35 bid about 25 pounds. We're going to get 30 grand there. 25 to 130 on the. Come on, boys. 25 25, 30. 25 to get 30 pounds out of it. 25, somebody get 25, 30 to get 25, somebody get 25,000. Somebody get 25 out of it. 20, somebody get 25 out of it. 30 to get 20 to get 25 out of it. 20 minutes. Boys, are we missing something on this mare? Gotta get in top of herself. She's made 50,000 this year. Somebody get 20 pounds out of it on her there. Somebody get 20. Somebody get 20 to get 12, 5, 15. Somebody get 15, 17. 50 to get 20 to get 20. Get 2 20 to get 22. 20 to get 22. 20 to get 2. 20 grand, 22 times 2. 20 to get 22. 25 out of it. 22. 5 to get 20 to get 22. 5 22. 5 to get 25 out of it. 22 times. Richard. Hey, you watch this mare go. You can't tell me this mare doesn't have a road gear. She goes around those turns. She's using those airs. This mare is flat got it. She's absolutely 50 cents on the dollar on the wheel of a mare. Very serious mare. 22 top dollar, 22 5, 21 now 2. 21 to get 22 top dollar, now 23, 23 to get 23 top dollar, 22 to get 23, 23 around 22, don't even somebody get 3 around 22, don't even 3 there. 22, 23, wonder down, here we go. 22 to get 23, now 4, 23, 24, 24 to get 24, around to get 4, 5 around 25, and then you get your arm lead 24, 25 around 24, 5. 25 to get 25, 5 dollar, around 4, don't even around 25, 7, 5. 25 to get that 5, down 30, down 30 to get 30 pound dollar, around 30 to get 30 get 30 pound dollar, from San Paulo, 30 get 30 pound dollar, from San Paulo, 130 there. 20 San Paulo, 130, here we go. I get Marvin on, don't mistake. Okay, I have to say you can barely get home with that money. 20 San Paulo, it's all Marvin. 20 San Paulo, yeah, is that not Marvin? That is, David. 28, you bet, down there, 20 San Paulo, 28 pound there. 20 San Paulo, here we go. 20 San Paulo, get 20 San Paulo, somebody get down, 40 pound down here, 20 San Paulo, somebody get do it quick, here we go, 20 San Paulo, get 28, then down here, 9. Now 29,000, 28, 29, do quick, get 20, get down 5, 28, 20, get down back to 28, down, 20, get down, here, down, 29, 29, week, time to get 29 bed there, 28, down, 29, do quick, I get 28, time to get 29, to get 29, $5 bed, time to get 29, said low, down here, 9, shoulder, 28, down below, thank you, 28, Next unit is going to be 151. This is an Alley Uphill coming from Johnny Schrock in Mumfordville, Kentucky. A black mare, folded 2018. She's my credit winner, the American Winner Son. The dam is Alabama Halo back to Muscle Hill. Second dam is by Conway Hall. She is traffic safe and sound, one of a kind, top driver, excellent barn manners. Open. She is open. In the book it says she is in full and overhaul, but she is open and clean and absolutely no breeding problems. She'll notice the odd things beside the road. If you will really appreciate this mare when you put her in the buggy. This mare will absolutely flat drive and a black credit winner for your own. All right, here we go, my dude. We got a wonderful mare there. All right, here we go, line 2. Somebody get $35,000. What a mare, boys. $35,000 prize. Somebody get $35,000, $35,000, $12,115. What? $12,000 get $55 rated round. Somebody get $15,000 rated round. Now $17,000. Somebody get $17,000. Somebody get $25 rated round. 20 there. That's $17,120. That's $17,000. Somebody get $25 rated round. Now $22,000. 22, how to get 20 to get 22, how about 20 grand, 22, higher. 20 to get 22, how about 21, to get here to get 21, 22, 22, 21, about 22 to get 21, about 22, down the bottom there. 21, down to Henry's in the lead. I get 21 to get 22, 22, about 21, about 20 to get 22, how about Richard. And you take a look at the way the mare drives, she uses those ears, she comes down through there, just looks like a buggy horse all over. And he said in the barn, you don't even know she's there. Absolute excellent barn manners, clean, ready to breed, and a black 3-year-old credit winner. $21,000, $22,000. That's 21 to get 22. Wonder down here. Go. 21, 21, 5. To get 21, 5. Not 22, 22, 22 to get 22. Not 22, 22, 22 to get 22. Not 22, no 5 there. 22, 22, 5. Here go. 22 to get 22. 5 then before them. I get 22 to get 22. Not about 22 to get 22. Not about 22. No professional training here. 22, 22, 5. 22 to get 22. Not about 22, 5. You wonder? 23, 23 to get 23, 23, round 22 to get 23, round 22, round to get 23, round 23, you wonder? 22, round to get 23, said no, down to 9. Soder, 22, 5, Penny, carried the mail, thank you, 22, 5. Next in is going to be 152. Here's a peak and overhaul mare. Big Screen Queen is her name, coming from David Perry Bontrager. This one here folded 2017, a 4-year-old by end overhaul. The dam is Video Queen, used by Classic Photo. Second dam is Olong by Umbro Gold. The Olong mare made $744,000. That's the second dam to this mare. First dam has produced at $59,000. She stands 16 to 1 hand. She is fresh. This is her first sale. Absolutely drives top, like her pedigree, very expressive. She's been prepped by Andy Helmut. Here's a big strapping and overhaul mare. Take a look. First sale.
I mean, we got them stacked, boys. High right here to go now, too. Somebody gets 75,000. 75 of it about 75. 75 of it, 75 of it down in a 20. Down 5. 20 get 25 of it down in a 25. Now 30 get 35 of it about 25 of it. Somebody get 35 of it now. 35 of it about 30 get 35 now. 45 of it about 35 about 40 get 40 get 45 of it about 35 about 40 there. That's 35 about 40. 35 to get 45 of it about 35. 40 to get 40 get 40 get 40 get 45 of it about 35 about 37 5. That's 35 there, 37 5. 35, 37 5. It's all down. I get 35 to get 37 5. I'm like 67 to get 36 to get 37 down in a 36 to get 37 down in a 36 to get 37 5. Model bit about 36 to get 37 5. Model on there. 36, 37. I'm 36 to get 37 5. Model bit about 36 to get 37 5. Model bit about 36 to get 7 to get 7. But down in a 34 is a very expressive kind of mare, boys. Help do what you want to do.
Yeah, watch her go down through there. She was just as her first sale. She hasn't been all over. She's just a good, young, 4-year-old mare. Sets up and drives right. She'll always be an end overhaul.
Yes, 37. Now wait. I'm 30. We're going to get 8. I'm back here. Henry out now. We're going to get 38. Now 9. We're going to get 8 up on 39. We're going to get 8 down to 39. 39 down here. We're going to get 9 back here. 38. 39 on bed there. 38. 39. Here we go. I get Henry down here. We're going to get 8 down to 39. 39. What do you say, John? 30. We're going to get 8 down here. 39. 39 upon 30. We're going to get 8 down here. Give me 38. 5. I'm going to get 30. Get 8 down. How about back here? 38. Down 38. We're going to get 5 down. 38 down. Pound 38. Pound just no. Here we go. 38. We're going to get pound back here. 38. Pound. You want to do it? 38. Pound now. 40 pound down. 38. Pound 140 there. 38. Pound 40 pound dollars. Henry. Give me 9. 38. Pound to get 39. 39. 39 pound on the pound. 8 pound to get 39. Then 38. Pound to get 39 pound dollar minute. Pound 39 cent no 9. Silver pound below. John Miller 38. 5. Thank you.
Next in is going to be 153, Shiloh Glide, coming from 5-Star Stables in Kevin Miller in Arcola, Illinois. Here's a big gelding pulled April the 19th of 2019, just a 2-year-old now. He's by Mr. Cantab. The dam is It's Glide, who is a Yankee Glide daughter. The second dam is by Credit Winner, a big powerful gelding that was fresh in August, sells with hard copy papers. This is his first sale, a young gelding that will make somebody a great buggy horse. He's big and powerful. 2-year-old Mr. Cantab.
Only 2 years old there. Here to go down to somebody get 20 pound dollar bid there. Somebody get 20. Somebody get 20 pound dollar bid around 15 to 1 boys. 50 to get 50 to down to 50. You're going to get 50 pound dollar bid around 10 pound dollars. Take it from there. 10 to get 10 pound dollar bid around 10 pound 10 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 pound dollar bid around 8 now 9. I get 8 pound dollar bid around 9. We're going to get 8 pound dollar bid around 9 around 8 now 9. We're going to get 8 pound dollar bid around 9 around 8 around 85 to get 8 down 85 now around 9 around 85 to get 9 pound dollar bid around 85 around 9 bid there. 8500 now 9. I get 85 to get 9 pound dollar bid around 8500 down 9 to get 9 pound dollar bid around 85 to get room boys. Get room. He's only 2 years old. 8500 $9,000. I get 85 to get 9 get 1 to get 85 1 9 pound dollar. Richard, talk to me.
We're talking a big, strong Cantab gelding. He's up off the ground. He's got a lot of daylight underneath him. Just a 2-year-old. Give this horse 6 months. He's going to grow right into something. They said when you hook him to the buggy, you'll really like this horse. He pulls the buggy and he loves it.
Yes, 87 and a half, now $9,000, now 92 and a half, now 5, 92 to get pound there, 92, 95, 95, 95, now 755 pounds, 750 to get pound there, 7 handle on 90 now 10 to get 10 to get 10 pound dollar bed there, 97, how to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 bed, 10 pound dollar bed around 10, now 10 to get 10 to get 10, 10 how to get 10 pound dollar bed around 10, 10 to get 10 pound dollar bed around 10, 10 1, 10 2, 10 1, 10 2, 10 how to get 10 2, dear quick, I'm warning you, and now 3, that's 3, now 5, we get 10, 3 to get 10 pound around 10, 3 pound, 3, now you pound bed, 10, 3 to get 5, now 7 hand 2, 10 pound, 10, 7 handle higher, 10 pound, go down 10, 7 to 50, 10 pound, 1, 7, now 11, 10, 7 hand, 11 pound, 11 minute, 11 to 11, 8, 10, 8, now 11 pound, to get 8, down 2, 11 pound, 11 minute, 10, 11, now 11, 2 and a half, 11 minute, 11, 2 to 50, 11 to 11, 2, now 5, 11 pound, 11, 2 to get 5 minute, 11 pound, now 2, 11, 2 to get 5 minute, 11 pound, now 7 hand, 2, 11 pound, now 7 handle higher, 11 pound, now 7 hand, put it down, here you go, 11 pound, 7 hand, 96, now 7, I got 11, 6, 11, 7, little pound, 11, 6, 11, 7, 9, 9, 2, 11, 6, 7, little pound, 11, 7, 9, down here, 9. So, 11-6, you heard me, boys. I hesitated. 11-6, and thank you.
Next in is going to be 154. Here's my Sky Blue Butterfly coming from Marlon Hershberger in Hillsboro, Ohio. Here's a Black Billy pulled in 2018. She an old daughter of Crazy Blue Sky. The dam is my Butterfly back to Sierra Cosmos. Big, black, and beautiful. As one of the best dads out there, she speaks for herself. A very intelligent young man with a willing attitude. She is buggy broke, 100% traffic safe and sound. Sells with a choice breeding to either Coastal Jetty or Major Athens. She has a 30-day guarantee. Hard copy papers now. We're talking a big 3-year-old mare, Crazy Blue Sky daughter, and watch her go.
Which microphone was that at? Raise your hand down there. The last gilding went way down to way down to the other end of the corner. There you go. All right, Pity, don't let you. What a man the ring boys here. Jesse Gunner. All right, Pity, don't let you, sir. Take a look. Somebody get $50,000 bid there. Somebody get 50. Somebody get $50,000 down. 15, 20. Somebody get 20, get 20, get 20, get 20, get 25 down. 30, get $30,000 bid down. 25 down. 30, get 30, get $30,000 bid down. 25 down. $30,000 bid down. 25 down. 30 there. 20 down. 30, get $30,000 down. 25 down. 30, get 30, get $30,000 down. 25 down. 27 down. 30, get $30,000 down. Back here. 27 down. 30 ring on bid there. 30 bid. 20, 30, now 32, 5, now 30, 32, 5. Look at that front end. I get 30 bid, 32, 5 to get 30, 5. I'll bid about 32, 5 to get 30, to get 32, 5, 35, 35, about 35, 35, about 35, about 35, about 32, 5 to get 35, about 35, about bid there. 32, 5, now 35,000 on her. I get 30, to get 35, 35, I get 35, about 35, 4, 5 to get 34, now 35, about 34, 35, 35, about 34, get 34. Take a look at this mare.
You take a look at this mare, right? Big, black, 3-year-old, got a big long neck, and at the last Middlefield yearling sale, both highest selling colt and filly were out of Crazy Blue Sky mares. That's what we've got right here. Beautiful black Crazy Blue Sky daughter, broke the mess, ready to go right on. 6 weeks of training on her is all she's had.
$34,000 now 34 to get 35, about 34, 35, about 34, don't even somebody get 35, then 35, 35, 35, about 34 to get 35, last one, 36 to get $36,000 bid there. 35, about 36, here we go. 35, about somebody get $36,000 bid, about 35, about somebody get 35, about somebody get $36,000 bid, about 35, about $36,000 winner, don't miss her. 35.5, now 36,000, and 35.5, now 36, I get 35, to get $36,000 bid, about 5, 6, now 5, 36, to get 36, not even 36, bid, about 36, now 5 there, 36, when you're done, here we go, 36, to get 36, now 37, 36, to get $37,000 bid, about 37, to get $37,000 bid, about somebody get $37,000 bid, about 36, to get 37, now 5, now 37, but down even 37, now 5, and 37 to get $37,000 by 2, 37, bid, about 37, to get 37, bid, about 5, you want her, 37, yes or no, here we go, 37 to get 37, but down even 37, bid, about 5, said no, down here, 9. Soder, all the way down, Lamar tearing the mail at $37,000 on her. Thank you.
155 is go get him. Here's one from Lamar Miller and Merlin Miller. In Topeka, Indiana, here's that Bay Gelding pulled in 2016. He's a 5-year-old. He's by He's Spooky. The Napa Special Mentions by SJ's photo back to Umbro Gold. He is traffic safe and sound. He's been in the buggy for 10 months. Been a personal horse since February. Always alert, man or boy's horse might flinch a little from the first few vehicles, but nothing bad. Ready for all the miles you will give him. Always the barn favorite. And you know, Lamar, he just can't quit talking about this horse. He told me, he said this horse is so fun to drive. Just always up and on. Here's the real deal, Lamar.
Richard, I'm ready to get this horse home. I mean, the LaGrange and Upstart County. That's all they've been talking about the last 30 days. All right, here you go. All right, kids, this personal horse. You guys are going to get $50,000 from one boy. You're going to get 10. Thank you. 12 pound to 115. But if you're going to get 50,000, 17 pounds. I can say you're going to get 17 pounds. I'm going to be the $50,000 bid. 17 pounds. You're going to get 17 pounds. You're going to get 17 pounds on bid there. 15 pounds, 17 pounds. I can say now 20. Now 20, get 20, get 20 pounds on bid. Now 30, get 30, get 20 pounds on bid. Now 18, 19, get 18, 19. Come on back here. 20, 19, now 20 pounds on bid. 19, 20 bid there. Now 19, now 20. I can 19 to get 20 pounds on bid. Now 20, 19 to get 20, get 20 pounds on bid. Now 19, 20 to get 20, get 20, get 20 pounds on bid. Now 19, now somebody get 20 bid there. 19, now 20, when you're done, boys, you're good. 19, 20, 19, 5, now 20. I can 19, 20 to get 20, get 20 pounds on Lamar. Talk to me a little bit. Then say.
He speaks, so that's the first.
Then say.
He said he doesn't care how many miles. He said the last mile just like the first one. They've been telling me about this horse. They said you can go 10 miles, 15 miles. It doesn't matter. You can see that. He's long-barreled. He's going to have a lot of wind. This horse is built to pull a buggy, and he loves it. Just loves it.
He's been in at 19. I put it. 20,500. I get 20 grand, somebody get 20,000 to get out of bed, 20 grand, somebody get 20,000 to get out of bed, 20 to get 20,000 around back here, 20 grand, somebody get 20,000, I'll go down 500 where? 20 to get 20,000 to get 20 to get 25, 20,000 about 20,000 to get 20,000 dollars to get 25, get 20 to get 20,000, down even $20,000 now, 5 you all done, 20,250, now 20,500. I have 20,000 to get 25, I get 20,000 to get 2, how to get 20,000 to get 100 down the line, 20,000 to get 20 to get 22, how to get 20 to get 20,500, 20,003, 20,004, I have 23 to get 4 minutes, 20,000 to get 4 minutes, 20,400, I have 23 to get 24 down back here, 20,000 on the old down back here, 25 on the down 24 down there, 20,000 to get 24 on down here, 20,000 to get 4 down here line. So 20,300, David, 20,300, thank you.
Next in should be 156 RFL. Back in the flash, coming from Larry Miller, Elmer Yoder, Waynesburg, Kentucky. This one here pulled in 2019. A 2-year-old bay mare by Royalty for Life. The dam is Thelma by back to Donato, Hanover. Second dam is by Muscles Yankee. A good thinking mare that's a sweetheart to have around, put her on the blacktop. She's a road hog, only 3 weeks of prepping, no round penning or any of the fancy stuff with her. She's a full sister to RFLS Thelma, who sold up the Mount Hope December sale for $85,000. Here's an opportunity that's far from finished. She comes with a 2-week guarantee. And again, a full sister to the mare that sold at Mount Hope for $85,000. Here's a 2-year-old Royalty for Life.
Good tip for life there. Here came to go right to somebody get 30,000. Well, 30, have 30, get 30, get 30, get 30, have around back here, 12, high, 15, have 12, high, get 51, 17, have around 30, get 17, have around back, get 50, now 17, have around 17, have around 50, get 17, have around 20, get 20, get 25, have around 20, get 17, have get 20, get 25, all around there. That's 17, 20, make it now 22, 5, have 30, get 22, have around even 25, all around 22, have get 20, get 22, have around even 25, all around 22, have around there, 21, 20 grand, 21, $5, 21, now 2, 21, 22, 21, now 22 to get 22, $5 there, 21, 22 to get 22 to get 21, $22, $5 there. Go ahead, buddy.
Larry said this mare, you're not seeing it near what she is. He said you get her out on the road, ears forward, straight down the pike. He said she just loves to drive down that road. Here's a real road hog.
Absolutely real road hog. High 21, 22, 100 down here. Go. High 21, 22 to get 21, 22, 21 around to get 22, $5 there, 21, now 22, 27 down, 75, 21 around 21, 5. 21 to get 21, 5, down even 21, 5. A Royalty for Life. 21 to get 5, 21, 21 to get 5, and 2, 21 around, 21, 5, last call here. Go. 21, 21, 5 to get 21 around, somebody get 5, 21, 21, 5 around, 21 around, somebody get 21, 5 down, 75, 21 around, 21, 5 you order, 21, 5 now 2, 22 to get 21, 5, 22, 22 to get 22, not a lot of minutes, 1, 5 to get 22, 22 to get 22, not a lot of minutes, 1, 5 to get 22 there, 21, 5 down, 22, 100 down here, go, 21, 5 to get 22 to get 22, not a lot of minutes, 21, 5 to get 22, not a lot of you order. So, 21, 5, Henry, thank you, gone 21, 5.
Again, it's 157. Here comes Shady Maple Bath, coming from Freeman and Chester, Madison, Gordyville, Illinois. Pulled in 2019, a black old daughter of Andover Hall. The dam is photo time, who is by Classic Photo. The second dam is by Overcomer. This mare is started to the buggy. She is traffic safe, a big black 2-year-old mare with the right pedigree and tools to go to the next level. Thinks right, this is her first sale. Here is an absolute good mare. She has her dam has a record of 75,000 in earnings. She is, again, an old daughter of Andover Hall, 2 years old, and black. Isn't she just plumb pretty?
Oh, look at what Freeman and the boys did again there. Higher Matt said to get $35 on her, and Overhaul said to get 30. 30 get 30 get 30 get $35 and 20. 15, thank you, 17, 5, 20. 20 now 22, 5 now 25, 25 to get 27. Now 30 to get 30 get $35 now 32. 5 35, 35 35 37, 5. 35, 75 now 40 now 45. 45, 50 got Henry on 45 pounds. Somebody get 50 to get 55 like a Henry to lead. 45 pounds 50 to get 50 to get 55 dollars to the 45 pound 47, 5. 45 to 175. Here we go. I get Henry carrying the man 45 pound 47 pound 45 to get 47 pound 45 pounds. Somebody get 47 pound there. 45 there 47 5 clear. 45 to get 47 pound. But that is pound 750. The first week I think I had to bid from every ring that are in.
You guys can do whatever you want to do. You be the judge. But here's a 2-year-old Andover Hall daughter. She's got a pretty head. She's got a pretty ear. She was fresh off the track when they sent in their consignment. My goodness, guys, this mare is absolutely under the money for what she is.
Absolutely. It's all Henry. 48 pound 147 5. 45 to get 47 round back here. Now 40 now 50 to get no. I get to be down 50. Thank you. Down 2 times. I get 50 to get 52. Pound to be down even 55. Pound to be down 52. Pound to 51. 52. 51. Pound 52. Pound 52.
this. You just can't pay too much for a mare like this. 55, 57, 5, wonder down here, go. 55, pound 6, 7. I get 56, we're gonna get 57. Now we get 8 pound, 57 little pound, 58 pound back to 57 little pound, 58 pound back to 57 little pound weight there. 57 now, we double high, here goes Junior, yes or no? 57, get 8 pound back here, now 60. I get 60, we're gonna get 60 pound, not a minute, pound, 50, we're gonna get 8, now 60, down 2, 5. 60, we're gonna get 62 pound, but down now 60, now 1. I think it's 60, we're gonna get 1 pound back, 2, 60 pound, not a minute, pound, 61, 2, 61 pound, 52, 2, now 3. No end inside, that's 62, we're gonna get 2 pound back, 2, 2, pound, down 3, we're gonna get 2 pound, 62, we're gonna get paid, and Richard, I'll tell you what, she's got the grow jump. Yeah. You don't find a black Andover Hall mare every day of the week, and they're for sure not going to keep on making them because he's done breeding. We have a young mare. You'll always have one of the youngest Andover Hall mares out there. She'll always be black. She comes from a good dam side. Her dad made a little bit of money. You can have a horse that may produce something commercial or be just that special buggy horse. 62 pound $3. Now 5. Now 67 5. Now 70. 70, 70 pound, $7 70, now 2 5. 70, 72 pound, $70, down 2 5. 70, 72, 71, $75,000. That's 71, 75. Put their pipes out, boys. That's 71, 75. That's 75, 5, down 7 5. That's 75, pound, 7 5, 75, pound, 7 pound, 75, pound, 77, pound, 7 pound, mid there. Now 80 pound, mid there. 75, 77, 5. Now 80. Now 80 pound, mid pound, 80 pound, 85, 80 pound, mid pound, 85, 80 pound, mid pound, try my way, 80, 85. I can 80 pound, minute pound, 80 pound, 80 pound, now 85, wonder down, here we go. 80 pound, 82, 5. Thank you. Now 85, now 80 pound, 82. Now you say 5. Now 90, 80 pound, 90 pound, 10, 80 pound, 90, 80 pound, 90 pound, minute pound, 80 pound, 90, 90 pound, minute pound, 80 pound, 90 pound, when you're down, here we go. 80 pound, 90 pound, you wonder. Don't lose her now, boys. You've been with me all the way. You've been with me all the way, Indiana, boys. $90,000. Thank you. And now $100,000 here. I get 90. How about 5? 90, 90, 90, 90 minutes. 90, 90, 90, 5 minutes there. 90, 95, you all down there. 90, 95, 92, 5. Now 95,000. I get 92, 5, 95. 92, 95, 95, 95, 92, 95, 95, 92, 95 minutes there. 92, 5. Just give me 100,000. Let's quit playing games. Say 100,000. Just give me $100,000. Stevie, talk to him. Give him a ton of boys to get the 3 Stooges there to give me 100. You know, one more thought is, if this is a problem for you, this is the last day for you to spend your money before the end of the year. So it's the last year, it's your last day to spend the money before the end of the year. And we got a pretty mare in the ring to do it all. 92, time to get $100,000. Here we go. 92, time to get 100, but get $100,000. How about 95? 92, 95, we get 95, 95, 95, 2, 95, down, send it back, gavel high. Here we go. 92, time to get $95,000 under. $95,000 line back to 92, time to get 95, you wonder? Said no, so 92.5. Laverne tearing the mail. Took long enough, but we got there. 92.5. Laverne, thank you. Next in should be lot number 158. This is Rocketing. Rocketing comes from David A. Gingrich in Macon, Missouri. This is an Angus Hall gelding. He is full, just a 3-year-old. Again, by Angus Hall. The dam is by Valley Victory. He was fresh in October. He is buggy broke, a serious driving gelding with chrome. This is his first sale. He stands 16 hands. Just a sporty gelding with a lot of natural talent and drives fingertip control. Always geared forward and a forward mindset and absolute blast to sit behind. Hard copy papers and a 2-week trial. Take a look at that Angus Hall gelding. From the Gingrich's boys. All right, here we go. Sure, take a look, ready to go. Somebody get $25,000 on that gelding there. Somebody get 25. What? 25, how much you got? 10, 12, 5. Somebody get 10, to get 12, 150, 17, 5, to get 20, to get 29, 22, 5, 20, to get 22, 5, 20, to get 22, 5, 20 grand, somebody get 21. What? Somebody get 21, 5, to get 20, now 21, 21, to get 20, to get 21, 5, 20 grand, 21, 21, to get 20, to get 20, come on now, 22, 20, 21, up there, 22 there. 21, 22, 21, 2, now 3, 22, to get 21, 22, 23, 5, 22, 23, 23, 22 to get people mind back here, 22. Well, look at the way he sets up there. 22, Richie, talk to me. Big long neck gelding, just a 3-year-old, got his whole life ahead of him. He's an Angus Hall, and he thinks like a forward-minded horse and very sporty. Pretty to look at. Oh, that's his everyday drive. 22, 22, 5 way up. 22 to get 22, 5 to get 22, 22, 5 to get 22, 22 to get 22, 5 to get 22, 5 you want, here we go. I got the green light from David, 22, 22, 5. Anybody else hit it right here?
22, 90, no, somebody get out of bound, 22, 90, you want it? 22, out of bound, down to your line. So, $22,000, David Wayne, thank you. $22,000 on him.
Next in should be 159. Here's Miss Hanson, Consummate Gen 2 Equine LLC in Worcester, Ohio. Here's the Bay Mare Foal, June the 18th of 2019. This one here is started by Mr. Hanson, the Conway Hall son, the den of Jackie No, back to Keystone Nordic, second den is by Jersey Hanover. A nice young mare with a lot of potential. Robert says this filly gets better every time he's hooked her, and she will continue filling out and improving. She is driving with road shoes and no pads here today. She has a very bright future. They are throwing in a number for the memorial sale with this filly. You'll get a number right with her. Here's an old daughter of Hanson, just a 2-year-old out of a Keystone Nordic camp.
Memorial Day number goes right along with her. Here to get on that too, so to get 35-pound model in there. 35! 35 around that too, 35 and 35 around 25. So to get in 25, 25 around 12, 15, to get 50, to get 55 model in the final 50, to get 17, around 20, to get 20, to get 25 model on mid 22, 5. 22 pound buyer. 20 to get 22, model of 25 model in the final 22, to get 20 to get 22, model of 20 to get 22, model of 20 to get 22, model of 21 there. 20 there, 21 pound buyer, 20, 21. 30 to get 20 to get 21 pound butter in the final 20, 21, 21 about 20 to get 21 pound butter in the final 20, 21 to get 20 to get 21 pound butter in the final 21 there. 20 there, 21. 30 to get 21. I think the last Memorial Day number that sold was out of Mount Hope, and Jason offered one just off the brink for $3,700 if I remember right.
Yeah, we got a sweet kind of a filly to go right with it. You take a look at the mare we got in the ring. She is by Mr. Hanson. She's out of a Keystone Nordic cab. This here filly just drives good. She just has that way of going that will make a personal horse that day. Look at her birthday. June birthday on this filly.
$20,000, 21 here. 20 get 20 come on back to $20,000 about 21, 21 around 20 grand, so to get 21 there. 20 grand, 21 wonder down here. Good. 20 pound, 21, 21, 21 to get 20 down. 10 pound to get $20,000, 20,500. 20 grand to get 20 pound back to 20 grand, so to get 20 pound to get down there. 20 pound to get 8 pound to get down. So then down to 9. So there's $20,000. Benny, was that you on the backside? Thank you. $20,000, much obliged.
160's Kiss on Fire coming from Big Sky Equine in Stevensville, Montana. This black mare was full March the 21st of 2017. A 4-year-old Lion Hunter daughter. Goes back to Muscles Yankee on the top side. The dam is Wings on Fire. Back to Frigo de Lima. Back to Royal Prestige, second dam. She was fresh in time at consignment. This is her first sale. She has a record of 157, made $36,000. Very correct confirmation. Beautiful black mare. Benny said she was a little bit under the weather today. She got sick yesterday. She had a little bit of a colic issue. The vet looked at her. They treated her. She's okay. But he said he'll take this mare home and take care of her until she's 100%. He said she's not herself today, but he'll take her home and take care of it. Buy her to be 100%. They'll stand behind her 100%. 4-year-old Black Lion Hunter.
Black Lion Hunter ready to go. Higher right, hitting on that too. So to get 35 out of there. So to get 30. Whoa, 30. High, 30 down on 30. To get 30 down on 20. Who's to get 32? 20 to get 20 to get 25 out of it. 20 to get 20 to get 25 out of it. 10, 12, 9. 10 to get 12 out of 150 to 17. Out of 17. Out of 20 to get 20 down. 22. Out of 20 to get 22. 9, 25, 25 down. 25 to get 25 out of there. 22, 5 down. 25. 22. Out to get 25. 25 to get 25 out of 25 to get 22. Out to get 8 out of 23. 22. Out to get 23. 5 out of there. 5 out of 22. But not even 22. Out of 22 to get 23. 5 out of there. 22. Out of 1, 3 there. 22. 5 down. 3. 22. Out to get 22 to get 23. 5 out of there. 5 out of 2 to get 2 to get 2. But not even 5 out of 3. 5 out of there. 22. Out of 1, 3 Richie.
Penny said he got this mare right from the barn. The $90,000 mare came from last night. He said this mare, it is what it is today. But she's sick. She's not driving the way she usually does. He said when you put her in the buggy, this is one machine. You can see she's big and stretchy. She's long-barreled. This mare will pull the buggy and she'll do it with ease.
Absolutely. It's 23. Now 5. 23 to get 23. Top of it down into 23. Top of it 23 to get 23. Top of it 23 down into 23 to get 5 there. 23, 23, 5 now 4. Now 5. 24 to get 20. Top of it down into 24. 25 to 24 to get 25. Top of it down 24. 25. 24. How about 24? 5. 24 to get 24. Top of it down into 4. Top of it 4 down into 5. Now 25. 25 to get 24. Top of it 25 to 20. Top of it there. 24. 5 down 25. Top of it with it. 24. 5 to get 25. 25 to get 20. And down to 24. Top of it down to grab a high. 24. 5 to get 20. Top of it 25. That's all you want to do. So 24 5 on the back
backside. 24,500. Boys, that's my hit. We're going to turn her right over to Mr. Ray. We're going to take in the good next hits also. Thank you. 161 is in next. Ocean View, Nomia. This is coming from Lamar Rock in Gordyville, Illinois. This is Bay Mare, foaled May 11th of 2015. She's a 6-year-old. She is by Armgrove Bearster, the $1 million winner. Another dam is King Kong Cave, back to King Kong Ranger. Second dam is back to Cold Comfort. Second dam. Buggy Road, traffic safe and sound. She stands the hitch and at stop sign. She is broke for the women. You have to drive this mare to Route Buggy to really appreciate her. I'm telling you, if she comes from Lamar, she's been in the buggy, she's been all over. They drive them all over. Here's a mare that's ready to go right on. 6 years old, safe and sound, clean and ready to go. All right, ready. We are on lot number 161. What a place to start. We got a nice 6-year-old mare. All right, ready to get on right here, ready to get on right here. So we're going to get 35,000, 35, 35, $35 bid, we're going to get 20,000, $25 bid, 10, let's go. 10, 5, going to get 12, $5, $10, $5 bid, 12, $5, $15, $5 bid, 17, $5, $15, bid, 17, $5 bid there. At 15 grand remaining, 17, 5. At 50, we get 17, $5, $15, bid, around 16,000. At 50, we get 16,000 bid, around 50, we get 16, we get 16,000 bid, around 50, we get 16,000 bid there. At 15, 16,000. At 50, we get 16,000 bid, 99, 50, we get 16,000 bid, around 50, we get 16,000 bid there. Lamar said you put her in a double buggy, single buggy, doesn't matter. He said you really have to sit behind her to appreciate her, and I can see that. You watch her go, she's always got those ears are working. This looks like the kind of mare that'll go out and go 10 miles before you know what happened. She's clean and she's sound. She's absolutely acclimated and worth the money. I get only 15,000 on the backside. 16, 17. I get 16 to get $17,000 there. Whoop, 16 to get 17 on the money. 16 to get 17, 17 to back. 16 to get 17, 17, 17 to back. 16 grand to be $17,000 there. At 16, that's right, 5. At 16 to get 16, 5. At 16 to get 16, 5 on the money. 16 to back, 16 to back. 16 to get 16, 5 on the money. 16 to get 16, 5 on the higher. Whoop, 16, $5 to get 16, 5. Everybody else to get 16 to get 5 on the bottom of the night. $16, $5 is 5 on the night. So it is $16, $5. 16 with the Lamar. 16 with Lamar. Next in is going to be 162. Here's Boom Pow coming from King Ridge Equine in Louisville, Ohio. F.A. Gelding pulled in 2018. Here's a 3-year-old. He's by Whom Shall I Fear? The dam is by Striking Sopra. He is traffic safe and sound. This is his first sale. He is fancy, and that's absolutely correct. Very fancy. 3-year-old gelding, still a little hot, but could be very fancy. What a deal here. Here's a 3 years old, and watch him go. What cool dude here. I'm on $30,000 again. 30 and $30,000. 15, let's go. And $15,000, we're going to get 10. And $10,000 to get 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, 10 down, 12 down, back here down, 15 down, back here down, 12 down, get 15 down, back here down, 12 down, 15 down, back here down, 12 down, $15,000 there. I get 12, 5, then it's all moves on, $15,000. I get 12, 5, to be 15, here down, 13, 5. I get 12, 5, to be 13, 5, back here down, 12, 5, to get 13, 5, to get 13, 5, to get 13, 5, back here down, 14, 5, back here, 15, 5, back here down, 14, 5, down, 15, 5 there. 14, 5, 15, 5, Dennis is still on. I get 14, 5, to be 15, 5, here down, 14, 5, 15, 5, 14, 5, to get 15, 5, back here down, 14, 5, to get 15, 5, to get 15, 5, back here down, 14, 5, down, 15, 5 in there. He moves his legs just like a wheel. I'm telling you, he can just absolutely crank him around there. He sets himself up. Just give this horse a chance. He's just 3 years old. This horse has got a lot of outcome and a very bright future. 14, 5, 15, 15, 5, 16, 15, 5, $16,000. I took you at 15, 5, Dennis. I had 15 with Benny in the back, or you'll get 15, 5. 15, 5. 15 with Benny in the back. 15, now 16. I had 15, 5, now $16,000. I get 15, 5, to get 16, to get 15, 5, now 16, 16, to get 16, 16, 16, to get 16, 15, 5, to get 16 in there. I get 15, 5, 16, 16, 5. I get 16, to get 16, 5, and I'm in here now $16,000, 16, 5. David Wayne's on now, 16,000, 16, 5. I get 16, but I'm in 16, 5, and I'm else to get $16,000, 16, 5. What do you say, Dennis? 16, 5, and I'm down here, and I said no, and I ordered $16,000. David Wayne, 16,000. Thank you, Gary. Next in is going to be 163. Here's Echo King Mars coming from 5-Star Singles and Marcus Miller in Arcole, Illinois. This one started by King LeConte to Bay Gelding. He was pulled to March the 29th of 2016. 5 years old. He is by King LeConte out of Valley Victor. Second damage by Armbro Charger. He has 2 old quarter cracks that do not bother him at all. He is a big, powerful gelding with a lot of drive. He needs no overcheck. He's been their personal horse for the the last 8 months, and is always solid as a rock. Traffic safe and sound. Absolutely solid as a rock. Hard copy papers. You've all seen it. Get the one here, boys. I want $15,000. There's a difference in these good units. 25. I have 25. 10, 15. I get 10 on the bell. 15,000. I get 10 on the bell. 15 on the here. 20 on the now 5 on the here. 20 on the 20 on the you said 20 days. I got 15 with Manny. $20,000. I get 15 on the bell. 17. 5. I get 15 on the bell. 17. 5 on the bell. 20 on the back here. 17. 5 down. 20 on the back here. 17. 5 down. 20 there. I get 17. 5. $20,000. I get 17. 5 on the bell. 20 here. 17. 5 on the back here. 20 grand. 20 down here. 17. 5 on the back here. 20 there. I get 17. 5. 18. 5. I get 19. 5. I get 18. 5. 19. 5. $20,000. I get 19. 5 on the bell. 20 here. 19. 5 on the back here. 20 here. 19. 5 on 20 on the back here. 21. 21. 21. 21 back here. 20 grand. $21,000 there. 25. 21. Go ahead, Richard. If you came here to buy a personal gelding and you still haven't bought him, I invite you to feast your eyes center stage. We've got a big, strapping 5-year-old. They said he's just fun to drive. Absolutely, bro. You're going to like this horse when you get him home. Buy the deal. Yes. $21,000. Now $2,000. I get 21 to the bell. 22. You're running behind now, baby. 21. $22,000. I get 21 to the bell. 22 to the bell here now. Now $3,000 there. 22. 23,000. I get 22 to the bell. 23 here now. 22 to the back here now. 23 now. 23 now. 22 to the back here now. 2 down 3. I get 22. 5. $23,000. I get 22. 5 to the bell. 23 grand here now. 22. 5. $23,000. 22. 5 to the bell. 23 to the back here now. 23 give an extra money. 22. 5 to get 3,000 down here now. Over 22.5. Lamar's drop 22.5. Next it should be 164. This is Don't Talk Back, coming from Aaron Granger from Ontario, Canada. This was here pulled in 2013. Here's an old collar of Angus Hall. The dam is by SJ's Photo. Second dam is by Speedy Crown. 8-year-old mare that is in Boulder Gronk, who is black with 4 whites. He made $100,000 in racing. He also has a brother who made $820,000 in racing. Gronk is a muscle mass son out of an Angus Hall dam. King Pound second dam. That's the stallion that this mare is in full to. The mare is traffic safe and sound, 100% broke. Anybody can drive her. This mare raises very nice refined foal. Here's an Angus Hall daughter in full to a good stallion. 30,000 again. 30,000 to 20. 20,000 have been not even 20. Somebody get 20,000 have been not even 20. $10, let's go. 10,000 have been not even 10. 10 to get 10,000 have been not even $10. Somebody get 10,000 have been not even $10 there. Put $10,000. Somebody get $10,000. Let's go. 10,000 have been not even 10. 10 to get 10,000 have been not even 7,500, 8,500 there. 85, 95 have been not even 85, 9,500. Now 10,500. I got now 11,500 have been not even 10,500 to get 11,500 have been not even 10,500 to get 11,500 have been not even 10,500 11,500 buyer. Put 10,500 to get 11,500. 10,500 the microphone's on. 11,500. I get 10,500 to get 11,500 have been not even 10,500 11,500 have been not even 10,500 to get 11,500 have been not even 10,700 high. Now $11,000. I get 10,700 to get 11,200 high. 11,000 have been 11,200 have been not even 11,500 to get 200 have been not even 11,500 here down 11,700 high have been not even 11,500 high the buyer. Well, 11,500 here 11,750. 11,500 to get 11,700 high to get 11,500 here 11,700 high have been not even 11,500 to get 700 high on there. 11,500 11,750. 11,500 with that Henry. 11,700 high. 11,500 have been not even now $12,500 to get here down. Now $12,200 have been not even $12,500 down 2 and a half. Well, 12 here down 12,250. 12,500 12,200 to half. Somebody say 12 grand 12,200 to half. 12 to get 2 to half have been not even 12,500 have been not even 2 to half have been not even 12,500 to get 2 to half have been not even 12,500 to get 2 to half. Now 5. Down 12,500 12,200 to half. 12,500. I get 12,500 have been not even 12,200 to half to get 5 there. Hey, he stepped up and said a lot of people here in the States probably don't know the stallion that she's in full to, but he said he would love to have the chance to buy that foal. And when she pops that baby, he said this mare has really produced a lot of good refined foals. He said he'd just love to have this baby back. So you buy a good Angus Hall daughter. Look at her profile. Absolutely. 12,200 to half. 12,500. Now 7.5. 12,500. 7.5. Now $13,000. 12, 7.5, 13, now 5. I get 13 with Junior Yoder, 13.5. I get 13 with him at 13.5, 14 with him at 13.5 to get 14, 14, 14, 14, 14, 14 to get 14 at 13.5, 14, 14, 5 to get 14 at 14.5. I'm 14 grand, 14, now $15,000. I get 14.5, 15,000, now $16,000. I get 15 at 16, give you Lamar, now $17,000. Now we're finally waking up, 16,000, 17,000. I get 15 of it, 16.5. I get 16 of it, 16.5, now 17. I get 16.5. $17,000. I get 16,000 of it. 17. What do you say, Lamar? I get 16,000 of it. 17,000 to get 16,000 to get 17 to get 17 to get 17 to about 16,500. 17 order. 16,500 to get 17 to about down to your line. Order 16,500 with that you Junior. 16,500 Junior. Next in is 165, J. Ford Echo, coming from Myron Bontrager, Topeka, Indiana. Here's a Bay mare pulled in 2017. She's a 4-year-old. She is a daughter of the RC Royalty son, Royalty for Life. The dam is Cash Echo, back to El Paso Cash. Second dam is by Uptown. Buggy Road, traffic safe and sound. She is in fold to the Hot Indiana Trotting Center, Swan for All. She is due in March. She has been been their personal horse for a year. Drive her however you want. Traffic safe and sound, carrying her first foal to the Indiana Swan. She comes from a very good dam side. Her dam Cash Echo, from 13 foals, she is the dam to 7 winners. So she has produced a lot of money. The Cash Echo mare herself made over $185,000. A lot of money earners in this dam side pedigree. By Royalty for Life, a mare that is royally bred and in foal to Indiana Swan.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, fasten your seatbelts and get ready for a ride. We got another highlight here at Gordyville. I want $200,000. 100, let's go. $100,000, 25, 35,000. I get 25, 35, 135, 45,000, 55,000, 65,000. I get 55 of it, 65 grand here, not 55, 65,000. I get 55 of it, 65 here, not 65 of it, back here, not 55, 65 grand there. I get $55,000, 65,000. I get 55 of it, 65 grand here, not 55. The last microphone's on, $65,000. I get 55 of it, 65,000, 60. I get 55, $60,000. I get 55 of it, 60 grand here, not 55 of it, $60,000 here, not 55. I get $65 there. 55,000, $60,000. I get 55 of it, 60 grand here, not 55 of it, back here, not $60,000. Go ahead.
We're talking a big pack of the mare. Take a look at the way she's built. I mean, she is big and strong. She's 4 years old. In foal to the Indiana Swan. These yearlings, the last yearling sale, averaged $37,000. This mare's in foal to the right horse. She's bred right. She's got a lot of speed bred right into her, and a big, strong mare to boot.
60! Yes! Now $65,000. I get 60 grand, 65,000. I get 60 here now, $65,000. That's 60 grand, 65,000. I get 60 of it, 65,000 here now, $65,000, 65,000. I get 60 of it, 65 grand. Everybody else has $60,000, 61. I now two. I get $61,000, 62,000. I get 61 of it, 62 of it. Here now, 61 now, 222 now, 61 now, 2 there. I get $61,000, 62,000. Anybody else? I have $61,000 here now, 62 of them on down here, get them on here now, 2 of them on down here, and I. Voters, $61,000, 61. Well, you junior, 61,000.
Next in should be lot number 166. Here's Standing Page, coming from Wilbur Helmut in Arthur, Illinois. This is brown mare folding from the 30th of 2016. A 5-year-old daughter of Amigo Hall. The dam is L.R. Speed, who's by carry the message. Second dam is by B.J. Mack. She is traffic safe, a big 16 one-half mare with a lot of drive. Her brother, C.J. Buckeye, has a record of 55 and made over $330,000. Here's a big, strong mare, 4 years old. He said, no matter how far you drive her, she puts her head right in the same place she's got it today. Here's a big Surrey mare, and she's ready to go right on. 4 years old, clean it.
What a nice mare to get right here. Another $30,000 there. Well, 30, $35 of it, not even 15. $15,000, I'm going to get 15, but not even 15, but get 15, but not even 10 pounds. Put me on the money. $10,000, I'm going to get 10, but not even 10 pounds. $12,000, but not even 10 pounds. $15,000, but not even 12. I'm going to get $15,000 there. $12,500, $15,000 bid. $12,500 to get 15,000 of it, not even 12,500 to get 13,500 of it, not 14,500 of it, not even 35,000 of it, 45,000 of it, not even 13,500, 14,500. I have 13,500 with Jeff, 14,500. I get 13,500 of it, not even 45,000 of it, 35,000 of it, 45,000 of it, 13, 14,500, 15,500. 14,500 to get 15,500 of it, not even 16,500, John. 15,500, 16,500. 15,500 of it, not 16,500 of it, not even 55,000 of it, 16,500 to get 16,500 of it, 15,500 to get 16,500.
Hey, if you guys came here to look for a good buggy mare that is just road and solid, it's going to be clean and sound and stays that way, right here's your ticket. If you haven't bought something yet, I invite you to look at the mare we got in the ring. Look at the way she drives.
15,500, 16,500. What do you say, John Miller? 15,500, 16,500. 15,500 of it, not even 16,000. 15,500, 16.
He said she'll take a Surrey like anything.
15,500, $16,000 there. 15,500, 16,000. I got 15,500 of it, not even 16,000 to get 16, 16, 16, 16 to get 16, now 16,500. Look, 16,000 to get 16,500. I got $17,000, 16,500, 17,000. I got 16,500 of it, not even $17,000. He said no, and I voted 16,500.
And then should be lot number 167. Skyway Sandy coming from Great Lakes Equine in Michigan. This is a bay mare pulled in 2016, a 5-year-old owned daughter of Guccio. The dam is Moy Blue Chip, back to Lucky Chucky. Second dam is by Speedy Crown. She has been to the buggy, and she has also been in the lead of a 6-horse hit. She's one of the best thinking mares in the barn, but put a harness on her and she's all business. She is hit full for a June 15th baby to none other than Agent Blackout, the only mare that is available in full for his first crop. She is also eligible and paid up for the $50,000 Guccio class at the Guccio class coming up here in 2022. An investor's dream come true. Watch this madhouse. Here's Skyway Sandy.
Boys, I want another $115,000. Serious inquiries only. $75,000. Who's going to draw first? 75. 75 on the bell. 25. 25 on the bell. 25. Ready to get 25. 30 pound about back here. Down 40 pound about back here. Down 30 pound down. 40 pound down. 50 pound about back here. Down 40 pound down. 50 pound about down there. I get 45,000. 55,000. I get 40 pound on the bell. 55,000. Here down 40 pound about back here. Down 50 pound. Ready to get 50 pound. Ready to get 50 pound about back here. Down 40 pound down. 50 pound about down there. I get 45,000. Jess is on. 55,000. 40 pound on the bell. 50. 40 pound on the bell. 50,000. 55 on the bell. $55. 55,000. I have 50,000 about 55. Here I'm 50,000. 55, 55, 55, $55,000 there. 50,000 there. 55,000. 50,000 about 55,000. $55 here. 55 about 50,000 to get 55. 55 about 50,000 to get 55 about 55,000 bid. $55,000 there. Whoop, 50,000 to get 52,500. $50,000 bid. 52,500. 50,000 about 52,500 about 50,000 to get 2,500.
You kind of got to like this mare when she goes around there. She's nice and solid on those turns. She's put together right. She's big and strong over her top line. She sets herself up. She's got a good solid trot. She is heavy and full to the Agent Blackout horse. Take a look at a good mare we got in the ring. Yeah, she's in full to that good Agent Blackout, a good hot young Newtown chocolate here. She had a masterpiece full this year. Here's a mare that is put together right. She sets herself up. There's quite a deal.
$50,000, 52,500. Everybody else. $50,000, 52,500. 50,000, 52,500, 52,500, 52,500, $50,000, 52,500. 50,000, 52,500. Everybody else. $50,000, 52,500. 50,000, 52,500 to get 52,500 to get 52,500 about down to the night. $50,000 in the back. 52,500. Everybody else on it down to the night. Order $50,000. Right back here with Manny 50.
Next in should be 168. Here's Skyway Kiana coming from Bill Draper and Ernest Schwartz in Odin, Indiana. Here's a mare that was pulled 8th and 9th of 2015, a 6-year-old. Again, an old daughter of Guccio. The Yankee Glide son. The dam is Kutla Hanover back to Andover Hall. Second dam is by Lindy Lane. She is a well-broke Surrey mare that drives the right way. Stout mare that's been in the buggy for 3 years. Absolutely broken every way, and a pet in the barn. Always drives with a snug line. Wife's main horse all summer, and he said you will make the guarantee and he will honor it. She has a swing on an arm on the right hind that is healing and should only have a small scar. So just a small scratch on the right hind, but it is healing up okay. Take a look at a big strong 6-year.
Another nice Guccio, and she's got an excellent recommendation and ready to go another $65,000. $30,000. Let's go. 30,000 about 10, 15. 10,000, $15,000. I get 10 about 15. I'm back here, not 10 to get 15 to get 15 to get 15,000 about down here, not $10,000. 12,500. I know 15, 17,500. I know $20,000. I get 17, 22,500. I get 20,000 about 22,500. Here, not 20,000. 22,500. I get 20,000 about 22,500. Here, not $20,000 with you. 22,500. I get 20 about 22,500 about back here, not 20. Here, not 2,000 about back here, not 20,000. 22,500. I get 20,000 about 22,500. Here, not 20,000. 22,500. I get 20 about 22,500 about back here, not 20. Here, not 2,000 about back here, not 20 grand. 22,500. I get 20 about 21,000. I get $20,000. 21,000. I get 20 about 21 bed. Here, not 20,000 about 21. But back here, not 20, 21. But here, not $21,000 there.
You take a look at the mare we got standing in center ring. Big, stretchy, she's long barreled. She'll carry those babies for you. She's a Guccio daughter, and they'll stand behind her 100%. They said you make the guarantee and they'll honor it. Hey, look at that man.
$20,000, 21,000. What a recommendation. 20,000, 21. $20,000, 21,000. 20,000, 21. Here, not 20,000, 21,000. 21 bid. The bid's right here on the side of the block with Jeff. 20 grand, 21,000. $20,000, 21. Everybody else here, not 20,000, 21, 21, 21, 21. Here, not 20,000. Get $21,000 on here. $20,000 down here tonight. Order $20,000 Jets, $20,000. Next in is 169 Dream Smart, coming from Westside Acres in Sullivan, Illinois. This bay mare was fully from the 15th of 2018, the 3-year-old old daughter of Dewey Cheatham Howe. The dam is Smart Dream, who is by Dream Vacation. Second dam is by Armbro Charger. Buggy broke in traffic safe, very well broke mare that is broke good enough for some women, but fun enough for the boys. A sweet mare to be around, just a young mare that drives tops, and she's chromed up right in a pretty Dewey Cheatham Howe. $35,000 here, number 169. 20, $20,000 somebody get 20. $20,000 get 20, $20 times 10, 12, 5. I get 15, 50, 50, get 50, 50, 50, get 15,000, 12, 5, get $15,000 bid there. 12, 5, get $15,000 bid. 12, 5, $15,000 bid, 12, 5, 13, 5, get 14, 5, 30, 40, 5, get 50, 5, 14, 5, 15, 5, 16, 5. 15, 5, 16, 5, 17, 5. I get 15, 5, get 17, 5, 16, 5, 17, 5, 16, 5, 17, 5. I get 16, 5, 17, figure. I get 16, 5, get 17, 17, 5. I get 17, 17, 5, 17, 17, 5, 17, now $18,000 there. I get 17, 5, 18,000 bid. I get 17, 5, 18,000 now. Here's 17, 5, $18,000 there.
If you're looking for a young mare that is just well broke but absolutely fun to drive, he said this is the one the boys all love to drive. He said when you get her in the buggy, you'll just plumb appreciate her. She'll go out on the road, she'll fill your hands, she drives, broke for the women, but absolutely fun to drive.
17, 5, $18,000. What do you say, Junior? 18, 5. What 18, 5. I get 18, but 18, 5, but now 18, 2 to half. Now 18, 5. I get 18, 2 to half, but 18, 5. Here now 18, 2 to half, back here now 18, 5, 18, 5, get 18, 5, back here now 18, 2 to half, now 18, 5. I get 18, 2 to half, 18, 5, now 18, 7 to half. I get 18, 5, but 18, 7, 50, but 18, 5, 18, 7 to half. I get 18, 5, but 18, 7 to half, back here now 18, 5, now 18, 7 to half. What do you say, Benny? 18, 5, to get 7 to half, about down to the 9. 18, 7, 50 to 9. Order 18, 5, 18, 5 with Marvin.
Thank you, Glenn. Next in is going to be 170. Here's Count the Cash. Coming from Lawayne Truck in Arcola, Illinois. Black Bear, pulled in 2018. She's an old owner, Semper Hall. The balanced image stud, the dam. Count calories back to full count. Second dam is by Donna Rail. Traffic safe and sound. A Black Bear that speaks for herself. Fanny said right now, getting her ready for the sale. She may be too much for the women. But he said she's traffic safe and fun mare to drive, and you can see that. Look at that mare sitting up and driving.
$50,000 there. 50, I had 50, 20, 10, 15. I had $10,000, 15,000. I get 10, 50, 20, 50,000, I get 20,000, 15,000, 17,500. Put $15,000 bid, 17,500.
He said right now, just the last couple weeks, you've been starting to speed up a little bit from traffic from behind, but they've been pushing this mare. Just take her home and use her as a buggy horse. She's going to be sharp, and you're going to love her.
$15,000, 17,500. I mean, 15,000, 17,500. I get 15,000, 17,500. I get 15,000, 17,500 on there. 15,000, 17,500. I get 15,000, $16,000 there. 15,000, 16,000, 50, get $16,000 bid. 50, get $16,000 there. 15,000, 16,000. I get 50, get $16,000. 50, get $16,000 bid. 50, get $16,000 there. 15,000, 16,000. Anybody else? 50, get $16,000. I got a microphone on somewhere. 15,000, 16,000. Right over here with David Wayne. 15, 16. 50, get $16,000. 50, get $16,000. Anybody else? 50, get $16,000 down here tonight. Order $15,000. David Wayne, 15 grand.
Next in should be 171 Excelsior D.O. coming from Melbourne Wagner in Munfordville, Kentucky. This is one that Bay Stallion pulled in 2018. He's an old son of Trixton, the Muscle Hill son. The dam is Cherish Victory. Back to Valley Victory. The second dam is by Speedy Crown. Second dam by Speedy Crown. Again, a strong, well-built stallion. They checked his semen 4 weeks ago, and it tested not fertile. So you take him home and get him gelded, and you'll have a very good Surrey horse. He is broke. He is traffic safe and sound. He's been to church. Always ears forward. Here is an old son of Trixton and a good driving son of Trixton, 3 years old.
Hey, here up there, lot number 171. High to down there, what do down there? 30,000. What 30? 30,000, $30,000, 20. 20,000 to get there, come 20,000, $20,000, 10. Let's go. 10,000, $10 down, 10 down, 10,000, $10. Somebody get $10,000 down here, somebody get $10,000 there. Put 10 here down, 10,000. Somebody get $10,000 on it. 10,000, 7,500. Let's go. And now 85, 95 down, 10, 5 down, 11, 5, 11, 10, 5, 11, 5, 11, 10, 5, 11, 5 of the buyer. Put 10, 5 down, 11, 5. And now 12, 5. We're going to get 5, 11, 12, 5, 13, 5, 11, 12, 5. We're going to get 13, 5, 11, 12, 5, 13, 5 of the buyer. At 12, 13, 5, 14, 5. At 13, 5, 11, 45 of the buyer. 35, we're going to get 45 of the buyer. 13, 5, 14, 5. At 13, 5, we're going to get 14, 5 of the buyer. Down 15, 5, we're going to get 14, 5, 15, 5 of the buyer. Let's go down 16, 5. At 15, 5, 16, 5. At 15, 5, 11, 16, 5 of the buyer. 55 of the buyer. 16, 5.
Hey, they've been driving this horse in the buggy for the last year. They were thinking of stallion, but they checked his semen. He's not fertile. They didn't have time to geld him. Take him home and geld him. It doesn't cost much to make him a gelding, and you'll have a big, strong kind of a buggy horse.
15, 5, 16, 16, 5. I get $16,000, 16, 5. I get 16, 16, 5. When I get $16,000, 16, 5. 16, 65 around, 16, 15, 5 down, $17,000 there. I get 16, 5, 17,000. I get 16, 5, 17, 17 about 65 around, 17, when I get $17,000 there. 16, 5. Junior Yoder's on down, $17,000. 16, 5, when I get $17,000. Anybody else here tonight? $17,000 tonight. Oh, 16, 5 down with Junior. 16, 5.
172 is J.K. Chrome, coming from Dean Bontrager, Waltonville, Indiana. There's a Bay Mare folded 2016, 5 years old. She is by Break the Bank K, who's a revenue S to them. Photo Emmy back to SJ's photo. Second damage by TV Yankee. Here is a mare that has two brothers in 153 and one at 154. A total of $1,174,000 in earnings. She speaks for herself. My goodness, here's a Break the Bank K mare with an SJ's photo dam, 5 years old. They got her fresh a couple months ago, but he said right now the first couple of trucks she'll tuck herself together a little bit. But you just stay with her, driver. She's okay. She's a Break the Bank K, 5 years old, and what a sweet pack.
Oh, what a headset. All the chrome to go along. Why did he down here another $60,000? 35. I had 35,000. Everybody got 35, 35. Everybody got $20,000. 10, 15. 10,000, 15, 20, 25. Everybody got 20,000, 25, 30,000. Everybody got 25. I get $30,000 there. 20, 30, 35. 30,000. $35,000, everybody got $30,000, get $35,000, everybody got $30,000, get $35,000 there. Well, $30,000 bet, $35,000, $30,000, get $35,000, everybody got $30,000 with Marvick, $35,000, $30,000, get $35,000, everybody got $30,000 bet, $32,500, $30,000, now $2,500, get $35,000, now $35,000 Marvick, $32,500, $35,000 bet, $32,500, get $35,000, now $37,000, everybody got $35,000, $37,000 buyer. Well, $35,000 bet, $37,500, $35,000, get $7,500, $35,000, everybody got 37.5, 37.5, 35, 37.5, go ahead, Richard.
We're talking a young Break the Bank K mare, 5 years old, fresh a couple months ago. This mare's far for finish out. Take her home and enjoy this mare. You're going to like her, and she can be bred. She's got a good commercial pedigree. This mare's the real deal right here. Just the real deal.
Hey, right there. He said the mare needs to be bred. That's exactly right. That's what needs to happen. I got 35,000 bid, 37.5. 35,000, 37.5. 36, now 7. 36, now 7. $36,000, 37,000. I got 36 when I get 37,000. Everybody got 36 when I get 37,000. Everybody got $36,000 to get $37,000 there. I had $36,000, 37,000. I had $36,000 to get $37,000 here. Now 38,000. I get 37 bid, 38,000. I get 37 of it, not $38,000, not 37 of it, now 38, now $40,000. I get 38, now 40,000. I get 38 of it, $40,000. In the bid to the back, now 38, now 40,000 of it, now $40,000. 39 market. I get 38,000, 39,000. I get 30 of it, $39,000 here, 38, $39,000 down here, 38 of it, $9,000 down here, and I. Oh, $38,000, 38,000.
Next in is 173. Here's Ocean View Dad, coming from Christian Kaufman in Iowa, Michigan. A black mare foaled in 2014. She is a daughter of Neil, who is a credit winner son. The dam is by Angus Hall. Second dam is by Balanced Image. A mare that has a record of 156, 117,000 in earnings. She was still at the trainer at time of Half-sister, yeah, she's got some half-sisters. Her dad from 8 foals, she had 6 winners. She had a half-sister in 289,000, another one in 118,000, trotted in 53. And the mother made $136,000. This mare was fresh 7 weeks ago, a 3-year-old mare with a 56 record, made over $100,000, never took a lame step, a big mare with a big engine, family boys or commercial mare. Every day the same, she is never crazy and never lazy and hasn't made a mistake for them yet. We're talking a big, strong, 7-year-old mare in the ring, everything right. She sure is. She's 16, period black, he said, and he's right. Reshuffle the deck. Did you say 20,000? John Miller down $38,000. 20, 30, and 20,000, 25. I get 20 minute bid, 25 grand here down 20,000, 25,000. I get 20 minute bid, 25 here down 20 minute, 20 pounds back here down 30, 30, 30, 30 about now 30 pounds back here down 30 grand, 35, 45,000. I get 30 pounds bid, 45 here down 30 pounds back here down 40 pounds, I get 40 pounds back here down 40. I get $35,000, $40,000. I get 30 pounds bid, 40 here down 40 pounds back here down 35 and $40,000 there. I get 35,000 Merle, $40,000. I get 35, 40 here down 30 pounds back here down 40, 40, 40 back here down 35, 37, 5. 30 pounds bid, 37, 5. I made $35,000, 37, 5. Yeah, he said he drove a lot of horses, and he has, and he said this may be one of the most special ones he's had. He said she'll walk out the driveway, and he said she'll stand, she'll do whatever, you can see it. We got a beautiful mare, she's got good confirmation. I'm telling you guys, if you want mares to breed, you still got to have confirmation. 35, she's got it all. 37, 5. $35,000, 37, 5. What do you say, Marvin? 35 would have been on not 37, 5. No, 40,000 would have been on 37, 5. Down 40. 37, 5 would have been on 40,000 would have been on 37, 5 would have been on 40,000 would have been on 37, 5. Would get $40,000 there. Whoop, 37, 5. Down 40. 37, 5 would get $38,000. 37, 5. 38,000. 37, 5 would have been on 38, 37, 5 would have been on $38,000 down here. David Wayne's on down 37, 5. 38,000. I get 37, 5 would have been on $38,000 down here and I $38,000. Everybody else going to get 37, 5 going to get $8,000 down here and I order 37, 5. David Wayne Yoder 37, 5. 174 is a mare by the name of No Excuses. Gets 7 to Harvey Potter in Clare, Michigan. Here's an own daughter of Muscle Massive, a 7-year-old mare by Muscle Massive. Out of the dam is McKenton Hall. Second dam is by Lindy Lane, a 15 3-hand mare. That is her first sale. She has a record of 55. She trotted in 55 and she made over $219,000. She has siblings in 56. And in 58, she is in full to Andover Hall for April 2022. She is 100% in every way. A sweetheart in the barn and a lady on the road. Classy mare in the buggy. She was the barn favorite and another one that they will guarantee in any way. And again, confirmed in full to Andover Hall. April of 2022. Traffic safe and sound. Buyer to be okay. If you don't like her, you don't know.
Oh, she's carrying an Andover Hall. You tell me what I'm going to do here. I want $55,000, 30,000. Well, 30, 30 pounds of it, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 30 pounds of it, 40 here, not 30 pounds of it, back here, not 40, 40, 40 to the back here, not 35, $40,000. I get 30 pounds of it, 40 here, not 30 pounds of it, back here, not $40,000 there, $35,000, $40,000, $45,000. I get 40 grand, $45,000. I get 40 of them, 45 here, not 40 pounds of it, here, not 45, $45,000 there, 40 grand, 45,000. I get 40 of them, 45,000 here, not 40 to the back here, not 45,000 there, 42,500, 40,000, 42,500, 40,000 of it, not 42,500 of it, not 40,000 of it, not 42,500 of it, not 40,000 of it, 42,500 of it, not $40,000, 42,500, 40,000 of it, not 42,500 of it there.
Harvey said he flat loves this car, and he said if this car isn't okay in every way, he'll send his own trucker to pick her up, won't cost you a dime. Take a look at the mare we got in the ring. She has a beat time of 53. She paid over $219,000 herself. She's in full to Andover Hall. The Andover Halls are hottest racehorses. You take a mare that's like this, that's put together like this, she'll pull your buggy. She's beautiful to look at. She's in full to the right horse, and the full will be worth some money as a commercial full.
$40,000, 42,500, $40,000, 42,500. What 40,000 of it, 42,500, $41,000. Who wants to do it? 40,000, 41,000, 40,000 of it, 41, 41, 41, about 40,000, 41, about 40,000 of it, 41, 41, about $40,000, $41,000 there. What 40,000 of it, 41, 40,000 of it, 41, 41, 41, final 40,000 to get $41,000 on her down here tonight. $41,000, what do you say? $40,000 to get 41 bid down here tonight. $40,000, $40,000 right here to back with Benny.
Next bid should be 175.
That's it for Harvey, thanks to the buyers and bidders, he said.
175 is Golden Girl from Clarence and Marcus Bontrager in the Green, Indiana. Here's a mare pulled March the 25th of 2016. 85-year-old mare by Big Stick Lindy. The Conway Hall son. The dam is gold. The plum set back Armbro gold. Second dam is by Lindy's Crown. Here's a mare that drives very nice. She has a record herself of 50 to 156. She made over $54,000 in earnings. She has a full sister who trotted in 57 and won, made over $222,000. A full brother that made $71,000. She is traffic safe and sound. She's been in the buggy since May. She stands the hitch and at stop sign. Broke very well and drives with cruise control. He said the women had been driving her, but they've kind of been cranking her up, getting her ready for the sale. She may be a little handful for it. Got a couple hair scrapes here and there. Here's a mare that's been there and done that. And he said she's got a motor and she'll drive on.
Yeah, is she slick or what? What are we going to do here? I want 45,000. 45. Here's a nice mare. 20. 25. Let me get 10, 15. 10, 15, 20. 15. Let me get 20. Let me get 15, 17. Let me get 15. Let me get 17. Let me get 15. $15 bid, 17.5. What $15 bid, 17.5. I get 50 ready to get 17. Let me get 15 $15 bid, around 17. Let me get 15 $15 bid, around 17. On bid there. At 15 grand, 17.5. I get 15, 16, 17, 18, about 17, about $18 there. What's that? 18, 20. I get 18, but I get $20 bid, around 18, about $20. I get 18, 19 $5 there. I got $20 bid, 19, 20, 21. I get $20, I get 21, 21, about $20, not 21, not $2 bid. About 21, about 2 there. What 21, 22, about back here. 21, 22. I have 21, 22, about 21, 22, 22, about 21, about 2 there. 21, 22, about there.
He said he'll stand behind this mare 100%. He said he drove her 8 miles, ate supper, turned around and back home. He said the last mile just like the first. He said there's nothing on the road big enough to scare us. You've got a good mare family, and here's a mare that's got some gears and does it the right way.
Absolutely. $21,000, $22,000, and now $23,000. I get 22 to the bed, 23,000. I get 22 to the bed, not 23, 23, 23 to the bed, I get 22 to the bed, $23,000 there. What $22,000 bed, 23. I have 22 to get $3,000 bed, I get 22 to 23 to get 3, about 22, 3, not 4. I have 23 to get $4,000 there, 23, 24. I have 23 to get 24, 24, not 25, 25, about 24, 25 to get 5 bed, 24, $25,000 there. What 24 to get $25,000 bed, 24, 25. We can just as easy be on the other side of $30,000. Get it off yourself. 24, 25,000. I have 24 to get $25,000. What do you say, Marvin? I have 24 to get $25,000 bed, about 24 to get $5,000 bed, about 24, 25, 25, about 4 to get $5,000 down here tonight. 24 to get $5,000 here tonight. Oh, $24,000. Marvin, $24,000.
That bid should be 176. Here's Van Black coming from Carl Kramer in Jamesport, Missouri. Here's a gelding pulled April the 13th of 2017. A 4-year-old son of Wishing Stone goes back to Conway Hall. The dam is Car Scout Review back to Oakland Juliet. Has a 16 hand, started to the buggies, traffic safe and sound. Speaks for himself. He last raced June the 8th of 2021. He always wants to please you. Very sweet attitude. Take a look at the horse we got to ran. 4-year-old Wishing Stone with a good recommendation.
Here at their lot number 176, I do not need 30,000. What 30? I have 30,000. I need $30,000. Look like one serious deal here. 20. I have 20,000. I need 20,000. 10, 12, 5. I have 10,000. I need 12, 5. 15,000. I need 50. I need 50. I need 15,000. I need 17,000. I need 15,000. Down 17,500. What 16, 17? I get 50. I get 17, 17. If I don't 60, I get 17,000. Down 16,000. 17,000. I get 60. I get 17,000. Down 16,000. I get 17, 17. About 16,000. 17 bid. What 16,000 to get 17? I 60 to get 17,000 bid. About 60 to get 17, 17,000 down 60 to get $17,000 there.
You guys can do what you want to do, but they don't know trot like this horse. He sets himself up and he rolls that shoulder and he goes forward. Here's a good 4-year-old gelding and he's worth the money.
16 grand, $17,000. I get 16 to to get 17. 16 to get 17. A little bit on the 16,900 to get 17. 16,500, Daryl. 16,900, 16,500. I get 16 to get 16,500. A little bit on the 16,900 to get 16,500. A little bit on the 16,500 to get 16,500. 16,500 to get 16,500.
Carl said absolutely broke, started to the buggy. No apologies on this horse. Fine to be absolutely 100%.
$16,000, 16,500. I had 16,000. We got the man in the back, 16,500. I get 16 to get 16,500. Everybody else 16,500 to get 16,500. Everybody else 16,500. Everybody else 16,500 to get 500. So it's 16,000.
Next in should be 177. Here's Pine Grove. It's coming from Steve Troyer to Big Indiana. Here's a Bay Mare pulled in 2019. A 2-year-old Mike Coretta winner. The dam is lithographic by S.J.'s Photo. Second dam by Crowning Point. This mare has a sister lively that trotted in 54 and 2 made $136,000. A brother that trotted in 53 made $212,000. Dam is a sister to Grand Swan's mother. Should work as a commercial or super buggy horse. She was home raised, so she's never been through a sale. She could go back to racing. She has started to the buggy. May still notice a few things along the road, but nothing serious. A young 2-year-old that just keeps on improving. Here's a good credit winner daughter. Comes from a good mare family.
I run it.
Got a small bump on the right front. And he said she really hasn't been eating very well since he's here. She's got under the weather. Got to take her home and take care of her.
$25,000 here. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 15. 15, 15, 10. Let's go. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, somebody get $10,000. Somebody get $10,000. 12,500 there. I don't have a bomb back here. $12,500 bid. I got to get $12,500 bid. $12,500 bid. $12,500 back here. $12,500 bid. $12,500 back here. That's $13,500 there. I got 12 here. Down 13,000 bid. I get $12,500. 13,000. I get 12 bid. I mean, not 13,500 to get here. Down 12,500 to get 13,000 back here. 12,500 down 13,000 back here. 12,500 down 13,500 there. I had 12,500 with Jess. $13,000. I get 13. 12,500. I got $13,000. I get 12,500 bid. 13,500 here. Down 12,500 to get $13,000 there.
We're talking a 2-year-old credit winner daughter. She's sick. She's under the weather today. All to your advantage. Here's a big, long, stretchy mare. Just take her home and give her a chance. She'll grow into something.
12,500, $13,000. Lamar's on now. 12,500, 13,000. Look, 12,500 to get 13,000. Everybody got 12,500, 13,000. 12,500. Everybody got 13,000. Everybody got 7,500. 12,500 to get 7,500. Everybody got 12,500. 12,750. 12,500 to get 7,500. 12,500 to get 12,750. 12,500. 12,750. 12,500 to get 7,500. Everybody else here. 12,500 to get 7,500. About there. Here, 9. Order 12,500. Laverne Hostettler 12,500.
Next in should be 178. Here's Hannah Tierra coming from Chester Yoder in Bellrive, Illinois. This was a black mare. She was pulled in 2019. Another 2-year-old. She an old daughter of Cassis, the Kent Tab Hall side. The dam is Street Dancing Star, back to Harry Star Ranger. Second dam is Bike Down a Rail. A young black mare that is very correct. This is her first sale. A sharp mare with a lot of potential, keen head and neck on this mare. Take a look. Here's a sharp mare, just the way the book tells you. Absolutely broke and ready to go. 2 years old.
30,000 again. 20. 20,000. Everybody get 20,000. To get 20,000. Number 178. Somebody get 20,000 bid. 10. Put me on the money. Put $10,000. That fine. You sit and you down 12,500. I can say everybody get 12,500. Everybody get 10,000 bid. 12,500. Everybody get 10,000 back here. 10,000 bid. 12,000 back here. 11,000 down 12 there. 11,000 back here. 12,000. 13,000. I get 12. I get 13,000 back here. 12,000 down 13,000 back here. 12,000 down 13,000 there. I had $12,000. David Wayne's on 13,000. I get 12 at 13, 14,000. I get 13 on 14 on back here, 13, 14, 14, 15 on back here, 14, 15, 15 on back here, 14 down $15,000 there. Look, $14,000 there, 15,000.
I'm going to argue with you guys a little bit here. We're spinning our wheels on a good black mare. She's by Cassis. She cuts from a good dam side. Yeah, she said if you need a 2-year-old to drive for a year and bring back, that's going to be special. Right here she is. Take a look at the way she's built. She's tall, she's stretchy. She's 2 years old and she's... He said, yeah, she's still got her 2-year-old coming out a little bit, but she'll change. She'll be all right. You take this mare home and make some money.
$14,000. $15, $16,000. And it's 15, 5, now 16. 15, 5, 16 here out there. 15, 5, $16,000. Look, 15, 5, let me down 16, 5, let me down 15, 5, 16. Now 16, 5. I get 16, now 17,000. I get 16, 5, let me down 17, 17, about 16, 5, let me get 17, 5, minute, about 16, 5, 17. 16, 5, let me get 17, about 16, 5, let me get 17, 17, about what do you say, Henry? 16, 5, let me get 17, about 16, 5, let me get $17,000 bid down to $17,000 under 16. 16.5, gonna be 16.7 and a half. That's what you want to do. 16.7 and a half. I got 16.5 in the back. 16.7 and a half. I got 16.5, 16.750. I got 16.5 of it on up. 16.7 and a half of it on up. 750 of it on up. 16.750. Oh, 16.5.
Next bid should be 179. Here's Nebula. This one from Cedar Lane Stables in Ava, Illinois. Here's a bay mare that was full May the 3rd of 2018, just a 3-year-old now. She by Angus Hall, the Garland LaBelle son. The dam is B. Cortania, back to Mutineer. The second dam is by King Conch. Talk about your buggy horse breeding on this one. She has a solid pedigree, a young mare with a bright future. She could improve anybody's breeding program. A 3-year-old mare by Angus Hall. She was fresh at time of consignment, only been worked a couple months. She does notice a few things here and there. Absolutely not a problem. Tell her to be pretty much 100% traffic safe and sound. A pretty going mare that is a little fancy and a good personal mare. Sells with a free breeding Duquesne Classic. Take a look at a little fancy.
I would say a little fancy. What do we do here down here? $50,000, 20. 20,000, 10, 15. I get 10 of them, 15 of them back here, not 20 of them, 15, 20, 25 of them back here, not 20,000, 25,000. I get 20 of them, 25 grand here, not 20,000, 22, 5. I get 20 of them, 22 of them back here, not 20,000, 22, 5. I get 20 of them, 22 of them back here, not 20 here, not 2 of them back here, not 20,000, 22, 5. I have $20,000 red, 22, 5. I get 20 of them, 22, 5 to bid here, not 20,000, 21,000, now 2,000. I get 21 of them, 2 here, not 21, 2 here, not 21, not 2 of them back here, not 21, not 2 there. Well, 21 grand, $22,000 there, 21, 22.
Hey, we didn't call very much on this mare. This mare's traffic safe. She is sharp as a tack. She's 3 years old. She's by Angus Hall. She sells with a free breeding Duquesne Classic. Watch that mare as she goes down through there. Yeah, King Conch on the bottom side. This mare is absolutely bred to drive, and you can see it. She's
$21,000 with that. 22,000. 21, 22. 21 of it, $22,000 to get 21. About $2,000 to get 21. About $2,000 there. Well, $21,000 bid. 22,000. 21 to get $2,000 bid. 21 to get $2,000 to get $22,000 down 3 there. 23,000. David Wayne's on now. 22, 23. 22 to get 3 about 22. 23, 23 about 22 to get 3 about 22 to get 3. 22 to get $3,000. What do you say, Dennis? 22 to get $3,000 down here tonight. $23,000. He said no, man. Oh, 22,000. David Wayne Yoder. 180 should be Martini Express coming from Chris Gingrich in Arthur, Illinois. Bay Mare Bull, March the 13th of 2018. This one here is by E.L. Titan. The Muscle Hill son. The dam is Miss Majestic, back to Majestic son. Second dam is by Kuman. She herself has a record of 157, a well-bred mare that is buggy broke and ready to go right on. 16 hands. Just a good driving mare, just like your book says. No apologies on this mare. She's got a small quarter crack on the right hind. It is heeled down. It is okay, but it'll be there when you go to get her. But it's $20,000 here. 20, 25 of it, $20,000. Somebody get 25 of it, $25, 15, 10. Who is the bid first? $10,000. Somebody get 10 down. $10,000 to get out of it. $12,000 bid, $12, $13,000 there. And up 14,000 bid. 13 to get 14,000 bid. 13 to get 14,000. 13, 14 to get 14,000. $13,000 bid. $14,000 there. Well, $13,000 bid. 14,000. I get 13 to get 14,000. 14 to get 14,000. 14 to get 14,000. 14,000. 13 to get 14,000. $14,000 there. And up $15,000 bid. 14, 15,000. And now 16,000. I get 50 to get 16,000. 60 to get 16. Not 16,000. 50 to get 16,000 bid. 50 to get $16,000 there. Well, $15,000 to get $16,000 bid. Down $16,000 on her.
Hey, we're talking a mare that has a good pedigree. Her dam herself made over $100,000. If you want something that'll absolutely drive good in the buggy and produce some foals that'll be worth some money, I invite you to look at this mare right here.
15 grand, $16,000. 15 to get 16. 15 but not enough. 16 but to get 16 up around. 16 but to get 16 up. 15 but to get 16 up around. $16 there. But $15, 16, that's 15.5. I get 15 but to get 15.5. 15 but not enough. 55 around. 15 but to get 55 around. 15 but to get 55 around. 15 but to get 15.5. What is it? 15 but to get 15.5. Laverne's got the money. Now $16,000 Laverne. 15.5. $16,000 bid. 15.5 but to get 16 up around. 55 around. 16 but to get 16 up around. 16 but to get $16,000 order. 15.5 but to get $16,000. 7.5. Down 16,000. 16,000. Whoever the microphone is out. 15.7 and a half. $16,000. I have 15.7 to get $16,000. Laverne's got the money. 15.7 and a half. $16,000 tonight. Order 15,750. Laverne 15.7 and a half. And that's my 20 here too.
181, here's Salmiak Pastellian. This is Contaminator Ryan Yoder, LaGrange, Indiana. This one here is started by my MVP, who is a Kent Tab Hall son. The dam is Modern Romance, who is by Pine Chip. Second dam is by Supergill. Take a look at that pedigree. 16, who had Long Nightmare that raced her last time on December the 8th. She raced the last time. She did her first set of road series. Michael said, this mare, you give her some time, she will be absolutely special. They really just put about 2 weeks of driving on her. She's not been in the buggy. She's just ready to go on and finish out. Raced again. Last time, December the 8th. Here is a good, fresh, young mare.
All right, still fits nine winners of one. Lot number 181 is in center stage and ready to roll. 100 down the, what are you now? 100 down the, down 30, from the back here, down 35 grand, 100 down there. 35, 25, 20 pounds, 10, 12 pounds, the back here, down the back here, 15, 15, the back here, down 15, 17 pounds, the back here, down 15, pounds, the back here, down 15, 17 times, 20 pounds, all down there. 17 times, $20,000 hunter. I got 17 pounds, 20 grand, the back here, down 20, 20, 20, the back here, down 17 pounds, the back here, down 20 grand, 100 down there. 17 times, $20,000 hunter. 17 times, 18, 20, down 25. 2 pounds, the back here, 20 grand, 100 down there. 2 pounds, the back here, down 20, the back here, down 2 pounds, 2 pounds, 2 pounds, the back here, down 10, the back here, down 2 pounds, down there. $20,000, 22 times, 21 and roll. 21 grand, the back here, down 21, get the back here, my, 21, 22.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago, this mare was still a race mare. He said she kind of trucked out. He said at home she drove a lot better. Yeah, you know, we just kind of trucked her out here. Give this mare a chance. She's just a 3-year-old. She's big and black and stretchy. It's a nice deal.
21, yes, 2, now 3. 20 people, 23 grand on her belly. 20 people, 300, 23, 3 people down back here. 20 people, 20 people down back there. I've been 20 people down back, 23 grand down back here. 22,000, 23,000. Here's one to sneak out of here. I'm telling you, sneak her out of here. 22, 3. 20 people down here. 23, 100, 22 times. Hold on, down here. 22 times. Can you tell me yes or no? 22 times. 22 times. 22 times. 22 times down there. Oh, $22,000 on the burn got her. $22,000. Thank you.
182 is Jesse E. Come from Jason Lembride in Dutchby, Indiana. Here's a bay mare, 11 years old. She by Jailhouse Jesse. The name is Barbro Iliad. She has a record of 156. She made $210,000. She is traffic safe and sound. She is always up on the bid. Half brother that trotted at 52 made $717,000. She is the dam of Muscle Rocky that sold last night for $45,000. She is cultured, clean, and ready to breed. We got the a vet paper right up here that shows she was cultured, clean, and ready to breed. Absolutely A-OK. Here's an old daughter of Jailhouse Jesse and has produced. Sold to gelding last night for $45,000. And he said, right up on the bit, just a nice driving.
Oh, my looky there, boy. 100 good producing there. 190, 100 down there. 35 grand. 30 pounds of that. How much down back here? 30 pounds of that. 20 of them back here. 100 back here. 20 grand, 100 down there. 20,000 of the bounty from the $15,000. 10 and roll. 10 of the bounty. 10 rounds of the back here. 10 of the back here. 10 of the back here. In full, let's go. 12,500. And now $15,000. Dennis is on. 12,500. 15 grand. I can talk about you out down here. 50 of the back here. 15, 15. Girl down back here. 15 pounds of the back here. 15 pounds of the back here. I can 15 bed. 17 5. I can 15 of the back 17 pounds of the back here. 50 of the back here. 17 pounds of the back here. 60 of the back here. 16, 16, 16 of the back here. 16 hard down there. I can 15,000. 16,000. I can 15 of the back 16 pounds of the back here. 60 of the back here. 16, 16 of the back here. 16 of the back here. 16 grand hard down there. I can hit it on the nose.
Absolutely right. Jason said he's going to sell this mare, but what pull would pay for this mare? We proved it last night. That good driving gelding that went through last night for $45,000. There's a sharp kind of a mare. She can hook her to the buggy and drive her and raise a pull every year.
here, down 2, down 2, hang on, hold in on 1, the other down back here, down 2, hang on, down 2, down. Over there, $15,000 under. David Wayne got her 15 grand. Jason says, thanks to the buyers and bidders, that's it for me today. Thank you much.
183, she's Daddy's Girl, comes from Jerry Weiger and Willie Nepp in Lagudi, Indiana. Bank Mare, full June the 5th of 2018. Here's a 3-year-old daughter of Ozzy. The dam is by Lot Keeper, second dam by Keystone Nordic, a young mare with a lot of talent. She's fit in the buggy, an absolute powerhouse in sales with a free greeting to Can't Tap the Wrist, the Mr. Can't Tap son. She is traffic safe and sound, very sweet to handle, stands to hitch in that corner. She was sick when they bought her, and they only got 2 weeks of work on her. A lot is left to get out of this mare. Help yourself. Here's a 3-year-old. He said she got banged up on the trailer on the way in. He said he'll stand behind her however long you want him to. He said it's the right front, but he said there's a little bit of swelling there, but you aren't going to have any issues. This mare is a fire to be 100% sound.
Oh my, look what I found here. Where's the rest of the mares? Ozzy is in here. 35,000, you go down back here, down 35 grand, 100 down here. And 35,000, 20 times a roll, 15. Who's going to draw the gun first? I got 15, go down back here, down 50, go down back here, down 50, go down back here, down 15, 50, go down 10. 10, go down 10 pounds, go down back here, down 10 pounds, 12, 15, then you go down back here, down 15, 15, 15, go down back here, down 17 pounds, go down back here, down 20, you 17 pounds, now 20. I got 17 pounds, that you, Lamar. I got 17, 20, you say 20. I got 17 pounds, go down 20, go down back, Lamar. Pumped you in at 17 pounds, had 15 on gift, you pumped you in at 17 pounds. You good? I had 17 pounds, 20. I had 17 pounds, $20,000 under. I got 17 pounds, 20 grand, go down back here, down 15 pounds, go down back here, down 20, go down back here, down 20 grand, 100 under. There's 17 pounds, 18 pounds. I got 18 pounds, go down back here, down 18 pounds, 18 pounds, 18 pounds, 18 pounds, 18 pounds, go down back here, down 18 pounds, go down back here. I had 17 pounds, I got 18 grand, go down back here, down 18, go down, you go down to go.
He said this mare really hasn't had a chance yet. There's a lot left to get here. Here's a mare that was sick when they got her. They just really put about 2 weeks of work on her. She's a little rough, but you take her home and finish her out, she'll grow right into money. That's the thing.
$18,000 under. I got them on all the way. 17 times 18 pounds. Go down back here, now 18, go down back here, go down back here, now 18 grand, 100 under. That's 17 times 18 pounds. Go down back here, 7, 18, thank you, now 5. I can 18, go down 18 pounds, go down back here, now 18, you almost had Lamar. I can 18 times. I can 18, go down back here, now go down back here, 2, go down back here, now 18 grand, 100 under, now 2, all in, all up down here, now 2, manual Lamar, 18, 250. He said no down here, now, oh, there, $18,000 burn getter. $18,000, thank you very much. We're alive and well at Gordyville today.
Next in is 184. Here's No Break Lights. This one coming from Chester Coffin in Independence, Iowa. Here is a black 3-year-old by Break the Bank Pay, the Revenue S Son. The dam is by Conway Hall. Second dam is by Crowning Point. She is traffic safe and sound. A good driving mare that is very far from done. Very pretty mare with a lot of talent. Bred by Robert Miller. You take a look. Here's a black Break the Bank Pay, the 3-year-old. She's 184 today.
Hi, she's the Break the Bank Pay. Another beautiful black mare. 190, 35,000 and 30 pounds bed. You tell the boys where you want to start. 20 will take her. And put them on here. 20 grand. Put them back here. 20. Put them back here. 20. Put them back here. 20 grand. 100 under. That's how much you got. 10, 12, 5. And now 15. Put them back here. 50, 17 pounds. Put them back here. 15 pounds. Put them back here. Benny's on. Benny's on. 15, 17 pounds. Put them back here. I get 15 bids. 17 pounds. Put them back here. I get 15. Put them back here. 15 pounds. 17 pounds. 17 pounds. Put them back here. 60. Put them back here. 17 pounds. All around there. Now 18.
Black Bear is right, just a 3-year-old. She's a Break the Bank Pay. She is very well bred out of a Conway Hall mother. She's bred to have brains and she's bred to drive.
I'm only talking about 17,000, 18,000, about 17,500. I got 17 about here, 17,500 back here, 17,000 back here, 17,000 250, last time I called y'all. I got many old me back here, 17 back here, 2 back here, 17 back here, 17 back here, 2 back here, 17 down here, oh, $17,000 right here with Benny's buyer. $17,000, thank you.
185 is Classy Carol, comes from Market David Miller in Cumberland, Kentucky. Bay Mare, folded in 2018. She's a 3-year-old. She is an own daughter of royalty for life. The RC Road is done very, and the dam is very classy. Back to Man of Many Missions. Second dam is by Angus Hall. She is traffic safe and sound. She was fresh in October. Well started, a nice mare. This is her first sale. He said no professional training on this mare, plain road shoe. You just fire, take her home, put her in your jury, go to church Sunday.
Pedigree I see, royalty for life, man of many mission. On the bottom side we got Angus Hall. Wow, unbelievable pedigree. I ride 100 down here, 30 to the money, to the bun back here, 30 pounds, 20, roll out of here, to the money, to the bun back here, 12 pounds, to the bun back here, to the bun back here, 12 pounds, to the bun back here. I got 10, 12, 5, 15,000, now give me 15 over. I got 12 pounds, then 15 grand, to the bun back here, 30 to the bun back here, 15, 15, 15, to the bun back here, 12 pounds, to the bun back here, 15 grand, 100 down here. I got 12, 5, 15, 13, 14, 14, 14, 14, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, to the bun back here, 15 grand, 100 down here. I did 14 to the bun back, 15,000 down here, 14,000, 15,000. I got 14 to the bun back here, 15 to the bun back here, 15, 15, now to the bun back here, 15 to the bun down here. I got 14 to the bun back here. Whoa, this thing hasn't seen the highest day of her life. I've heard her tell you that.
Oh, and she's ready to go right on. She's ready to go home and just put her to work. And she's not shot up or anything. No professional training. This mare's just been a drive.
Oh, boy.
That's what she'll do for you.
That's the way to sneak them out of here, just like this. I got 14 to the, yes, 15, 16. I got 16 to the bun down, 16 pounds to the bun, 15, 5, $16,000 hunter. I got 15 pounds to the bun, 16 grand to the bun back here, 16 to the bun, 5 to the bun back here, 16 pounds to the bun back here, 16 to the deal bun back here, to the bun down here. Where's that old Lamar Miller at 16, 5, $17,000 on the microphone somewhere, 16, 5, $17,000. Daryl's on. I got 16 pounds to the 17 to the bun back here, 17, 15 to the bun back here, 7 pounds to the bun back here, 16, 7 pounds to the bun down here. I got 16, 5, 750. Hold on, 16, 750. I got 16 pounds to the bun back here, 7 pounds to the bun back here, 16 pounds to the bun back here, 7 pounds to the bun back here, 9. So there, 16 time order. Daryl got her. 16,500. Thank you.
186 is next. Here's Romeo Kemp coming from David Perry, Box Trigger, Seymour, Iowa. Here's a bait gelding, full May the 3rd of 2008, now 16. He's a 5-year-old. He's by royalty for life. This dam, Serafina Hall, back to Garland LaBelle. Second dam by Balanced Image. He stands 16, 2 hands. He is traffic safe and sound. He's been the boys' personal horse for the last 6 months. The type we all like to drive. Prepped by Andy Helmuth. Here's one. 16-2, been a personal boys' horse, and he's ready to roll on.
Oh, my, talk about a royalty for life gelding.
He said he'll go uphill and downhill right down the southern Iowa hills. And ready to go.
Oh, my. Records and PA boys, huh? You talking about a big tire on Southern Iowa, 22.5. 22 pounds, 15 pounds, go on back here, go on back here, 15, 15, go on back here, go on back here, 15, 190,000. It's 10, 112 pounds, go on back here, 112 pounds, get 15, 15, go on back here, 12 pounds, go on back here, 15 grand, 100 there. I got 12, 5, 15, 13. I got 12 pounds, 13, 14, go on back here, 15, 15, 15, go on back here, 15, 16, 16, go on back here, 16, go on back here, 16 grand, 100 there. I got 15,000, 16,000. I got 15, go on back 16 grand, go on. You say 16, 17. I got 17, go on back here, 17, go on back here, 17, 16, 5. I got 16, go on back, 16 pounds, go on back here. I got 16, 16 pounds, go on back here, 16 pounds, go on Richie Rich.
He said he'll carry that head just the way he's carrying it in here. You take a look. I think we're spinning our wheels just a little bit on a big solid horse. He's acclimated, and he's ready to go. Come on, guys.
16 grand, 100 2, 50, go on back here, 16, go on back here, 2, 2, 2, go on back here, 16 grand, 100 2, 2, go on back here. I got 16 there, 16, 2, go on back here. Yes, 16 2, now 5, and 16 2, how about 16 5, 7 pounds, go on back here, 16, so how about back here, 7 pounds, go on back here. I got 16 5, 16 7, 50, 16 pounds, go on back here, 7 pounds, go on back here, 16 pounds, go on back here, 7 pounds, 7 pounds, go on back here, 16 pounds, go on back here, 7 pounds, go on back here. So 16 5 on her, put on the hold at 16 5, thank you. Junior.
Next in is 187. Here's RC Glory coming from Chuck Brothers. Who's that? Chippewa, Indiana. There's a brown mare foaled in 2019. She's started by Do the Deal, who's an RC royalty again. The dam is moving violation, who's by moving forward. A super driving mare with some chrome. She's been prepped by LS Stables. There she is, 2 years old and ready to go.
All right, she's as sweet as you're going to get him. I'll be honest with you, Steve called, I never drove there. Steve called me one night about 9:30 at night. He said, Dale, I just got home with that Do the Deal mare. He said, I've got goosebumps. She flat sits down. You chirp to her one time, she'll fill both hands. You get up to the corner, she'll stand right there until you're done. He said, you make the guarantee, we'll honor it. He just ramping and raving about that mare. All right, here you go. Do the Deal. All right, 100 out of you. What do we do now? I'm turning out here 20,000. And put it on me 20 grand, put it on back here, 20 pounds a bill, 15 in a row. I get 15, put it on back here, 15, put it on back here, 10 pounds, 2 on 3 for 12 pounds, put it on back here, 15, 15, 17 pounds, put it on back here, I'm here, 15, 17, 5. I got 15, put it on back here, 15 pounds, put it on back here, 15, put it on 17 pounds, put it on back here. I got 15, 17 pounds, put it on back here. I get 15,000, 16,000. I get up here, you're all out down below. I get 15, put it on $16,000 hunter. I get 15, put it on 17, 100, put it on back here, 17. Is that you, John? 100 underneath the kilo down back here, now 15 kilo down back here, now 17 grand, 100 down there. And it's $16,000, $17,000, 100. And it's a kilo down now, 1700 underneath the kilo, and 16,500, now 17. And it's 16,000, $17,000, 100. And it's 16,000.
Stevie said she's just as broke as you get them. She's just 2 years old. Take a look at her. She's clean. She's just sharp. She's clean on her joints. This mare's got a lot of outcome, and she's working on it.
All jokes aside, Steve said he was lying in bed, and all of a sudden he just shook all over again. His wife said, calm down. We're holding down. That mare's in the barn. He said, Jiminy Christmas. All jokes aside, he couldn't stop bragging about this mare. So you do what you need to do. She's going to sell when you're done. And 16, 5, 17. It'll improve your love life. And 16, 5, 17. There's your chance, John. And people about now 17, 116, 750, hammer high. And 16, pound about back here, not some how about back here, not 16 pound about back here, not some how all on that, 16 pound about back here, not some how about that, you order, 16 pound about down there, oh, 16 500, put up a blanket, 16,500, I think that was Benny's buyer.
188 is Hagel, come from Dennis Coffin in Arcola, Illinois. This one here is by my MVP, who's at Cantab Hall. He was pulled in 2019. Then the dam is Princess Addie, who's by Classic Photo. Second dam is by Supergill. Started to the buggy, a sharp young horse that keeps improving with every hook. Here's another good 2-year-old, well started and ready to go right on.
Oh, my 2-year-old, where's the nest of them? All right, here you go. How much are they on this kind? $25,000, 15 in a row. I can 15 go down that 15 grand, go down back here, 15 go down back here, 10. I tell them, I tell them back here, 10, tell them, go down here, go down back here, tell them, go down back here, 10 grand, 190, 10, 12 pound down that here. 10, 12, 500, 12 pound down. Watch that 2-year-old roll. I $10,000, 12, 5. I said, yep, over here somewhere. Go down back here, go down back here, Paul Richard got the money, go down back here, Paul, go down back here, a lot of time, I don't know down there. I did 10 times, Paul here, Paul down back here, Paul here, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, down back here, Paul down back here, 13 grand, 100 down there. I can call this, $13,000, 100. I can call down there, 13 grand, down back here. Whoever you, I think this guy right over here. This thing, 13, 14. Attaboy. I get 13 over there, $14,000, 100. I get Carol Law now, 13,000, 14,000. I get 13 down back here, 14 down back here, 13,500. 14 down back here, 13,500. You don't have anything. You're out. I got 13,500. You can't play with a big dog. Stay on the board. 13,500, $14,000. I got 13,500. Then 14 grand. Down back here. 13,000 down back here. 14 down back here. 14 grand. 100 down there. I got 13,500. $14,000. 100. I got 13,750. Yes, the 2-year-old is what I'm trying to preach. I got 13,750.
2-year-old that is ready to go right on. He's been out there. He's kind of been doing it. Here's a good 2-year-old. He's kind of chunky, built right. Take him home and drive it.
13,000. 750. Down back here. 13,000 down back here. Somehow down back here. Somehow down back there. Down back here. 13,000 down back here. Somehow hold on down there. 13,000. 750 down there. So there. 13,500 right up here with Benny's buyer. 13,500. Thank you very much.
Next in should be 189. Here's Southwind Toscano, come from David Burkholder Jr. in Sherman, New York. Here's a stallion pulled in 2014. He's a 7-year-old. He by Chapter 7, the almost $2 million racehorse winner. The dam is Taylor Jean, back to Cantab Hall. Second dam is by American Winner. A good driving stallion that has produced some quality offspring. Here's an opportunity to get in on a well-bred stallion with a lot of drive. His dam, they started at 55, made $78,000 in his dam. From 5 foals, produced 4 winners. One of them was the Southwind Tyrian horse that made almost $300,000. He had 5 wins as a 2-year-old and a world champion. That's what his dam has produced. From 5 foals, she had 4 winners. Here is no accident. Here's a Chapter 7, 7 years old. He's 189 today.
All right, here, number 189, Chapter 7 stood. All right, here we go. How much on this man? 100 $35,000 man there. 35 grand, 35 back here, 35, 35, you got back here, 35, 25, and 25 back here, 25, 25 to get 25 back here, 25 to get 15, $10,000. We'll let y'all play from there. 10, 12, 5, 10, 15 back here, 15, 15 back here, 12 back here, 15 grand, 100 down there. I got 12, 5, 15, 100 down there, 12, 5, 15,000. Come on, boys. I got 12, 5, 15 grand, back here, 15, 15 back here, 15, 16 back here, 12 back here, 1300 down there. And 12, 5, $13,000. I got 12, 5, 13 grand, 100 down here, 13 back here, 13, 13, 13, 13, you got back here, 13 back here, 12 back here, 13 grand, 100 down there. And 12, 5, $13,000, 100. And 12,
commercial side. Yeah, he's not looking like a fancy show horse in here. That's not even what we're trying to tell you. We're trying to tell you big solid horse that is bred to drive, and he comes from a great commercial family. Yeah, he doesn't have to be a stud buyer. He said this horse can go out and drive. He said he's a good driving horse, but from a great dam side.
Oh, well, title on ready, $13,000. You're missing one here. And from title in 13,000 to the back here. Now, hold on. And from title in 13 to the back here. 13 to the back here. Now, from title in back here. 13 and 13 to the back here. 14 to the back here. 15 to the back here. 15 to the back here. 15 to the back here. And 14,000, 15,000. And 14 to the back here. 15 to the back here. Hold on. And 14 to the 15 to the back here. 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 16,000 around there. And 15, 16, 17. And 17 to the back here. 17 to the back here. 16 to the back here. 17 to the back here. 17 to the back here. 17, 16,000. 17. How about 16,500 quick cash deal? And 16 to the back here. 16 times to the back here. 16 to the back here. Hold on. And 16 times to the back here. 16 times to get 16. 17 times around there. 17, 16, 5, 17 now 5. I got 17 times to the back here. 17 times to the back here. 17 times to the back here. 17 times. I got 17 times to me. Still cheap in my eyes. Okay, no problem. Okay.
It's going to take $20,000 to buy him. That's the bottom line. Go see Myron outside. I think he's worth the money. Just going to pass on him, go to 190 now. This is Concerned in Hanover, coming from Hilltop Stables in Cover Run, Kentucky. This is a black mare foaled March the 8th of 2017. He a 4-year-old by Credit Winner. Black Credit Winner mare. The dam was by Conway Hall. Second dam by Tag Ladue. There's a 16-head black mare that is 100% traffic safe and sound. She will fill both hands, as natural and athletic as they get. A glass to sit behind. She is vet checked in full to a masterpiece. She is a little bit temperamental since she is in full. He will put a 30-day guarantee on her. If you don't like her, you don't own her. We got a black Credit Winner with a Conway Hall dam, Tag Ladue second dam, in full to a masterpiece.
We're back in the mare business. We're back in the mare business. $100 down. Whoa there! How much? $100 $40,000 on there. $40,000 back here down to the 20. And to the back here down to the back here down 20. $100 to the back here down 10. 15 to the back here down 15. 20 to the back here down 15. 20 now 5 here. He said 25. And now 30. And 25 to the back 30 pounds to the back here down 20 pounds to the back here down 30. 30 now 30. You yell 30 now 5. Then you Daryl. And 30 down there 35 to the back here down 35 to the back here down 30 grand 100 down 35 down there. I bet 30 100 down 35 grand to the back here down 30 pounds down 32 5. And 30 down there 2 pounds to the back here down 30 to the back here not 2 pounds not 2 pounds not 2 pounds. Richie Rich.
They put that mare in the buggy a couple times. He said she hasn't had a ton of work, no bit rigging. This mare is ready to go right on. My goodness, we got a 4-year-old Credit Winner in full day masterpiece. If you don't like this mare, you don't own her, but she's slick and she's black.
32 pounds back here down. Get your along with the back here down. Back here down. Yes, 35 and 32 pounds under 35 now 75. I got 30 pounds back here now. 7 pounds back here now. 30 pounds back here now. Back here now. 30 pounds back here now. 7 pounds back there. I got 30 pounds there. 37 pounds back here. And 30 pounds there. 37 pounds back here now. 30 pounds back here now. 7 pounds back here now. 30 pounds there. 37 pounds back there. I got 30 pounds there. 37 pounds. I got 30 pounds. How about 36? And 36 pounds. You're back here. 30 pounds back here. 60 pounds back here. 30 pounds back here. 6 pounds back here. And 30 all on the bird. 36 pounds back here. 30 pounds. 60 said no. 189. Oh, $35,000. Marvin, I guess. $35,000. Daryl, I mean, $35,000. Thank you.
It's all thanks.
Yeah.
Next in is going to be 191.
All the buyers and the bidders, he said.
191, the ties that bind, coming from Lester Reaver in Montgomery, Indiana. Here's a black mare, foaled in 2018. She is sired by Andover Hall. The dam is Cameron Chip, back to Chip Parade. Second dam is by Carrie the Message. She's had 16 hands. She's been in the buggy. She is broke for anybody. A Surrey Mare Deluxe, another one of those rare fine Andover Hall mares. She is broke. Very well mannered. A perfect mare for the Surrey. She is built for lots of miles. Sells with a free breeding to Mr. Hard Rock.
Oh, did you hear that? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I got another one from the Beach Boom. All right, here we go. Lot number 191, the ring there. For the nest of them good mares there. $45,000 hunter. And 40 pounds on here. 45 grand on back here. 40 pounds on there. 20. And 25 on here. 20 on back here. 25 on back here. 25 back here. 25 on back there. And $20,000. 20 pounds on there. And 20 pounds on back here. 20 grand. 2 pounds on back here. 20 on back here. 2 pounds here. 22 pounds on back here. 20 now 2 pounds on back there. And $20,000. 22.5, and 22. That you, John? Who y'all want mine? 22. Pound the back here, down, pound the back here, down, pound the there. I got 20 then, 22. Pound the down, go. And Richard.
We've got a 3-year-old Andover Hall mare. They said she kind of went off her feet since they've been here. She's not driving the way she normally does. But you take a look at her pedigree. Her dam, Cameron Chip, herself has a teacher. She has a beat time of 152.2. She made over $250,000. That's the dam to this mare. She's an Andover Hall daughter. She's 3 years old. Everything is right about this mare but the money.
Oh, well, I guess we'll take her. And 21, now 2. And 25 within 6, now 3. And 22 within 300 there. 23 within back here, 3, 500 on a long down, 25,000 on a long down there. And 25 grand. I got 23, 4, down 5. And 25 within back, 25 within back here, and 25 within back here, and 25 within back here, and 25 grand, 100 down there. And then 25 down 7. And 25,000, 26,000. I got 25 within 26, down 7. And 26 here, down 5 within back here, 26 down 27 within back here. And 26 on another 27, 5 down 7. And 26, 5, $27,000 on her.
They said this mare's absolutely broken. Tons of brain. We're kind of spinning our wheels a little bit right here, Dale. I don't know what's going on, but pay attention.
And 27, 5. And 27 on here. 27, 5 on back here. 25 on back here. On back here. You bet John got the 27. Is that right? 27, 5. And 27 on John. How you get along there? 27, 5. And 27 on now 7, 5. But also on. And 27, 5. Now each. And 27, 5. $28,000 on her. And 28 grand. On back here. Now we on back here. Now we on that there. 27, 5. 28,000 now it is. And 27, 5. On down 28 grand. On back here. And on back here. On back here. 8, now 5. And 28, 5. On 25. Oh, $28,000. Put it on bank. 28,000. We nickel and dime long enough. $28,000. Thank you.
192 is Do Not Obey. Coming from All Trot Stables and Joel Beachy from Loganville, Wisconsin. Here's that black mare that was foaled in 2012. She and own daughter Andover Hall, son Donato Hanover. The dam is Marion Manette back to Yankee Glide. Second dam is by PJ Max. 16 hand mare that is broke. Been to church, he's been to town, absolutely A-OK. In full to Not Shy, a black 16 two-head Mr. Levesque's gun for an April 25th baby. They have a standing offer of $7,500 for a wheedling foal out of this mare. Here's a mare that will give you chills when you drive her. You take a look. Here's a Donata Hanover 2012 model black mare.
Oh, my ladies and gentlemen, we're in the black mare business again. Another 50, unbelievable. Having 50,000, I should have had 100. I just want to start on the money. $50,000. And 25. Who's going to draw the gun for? And 25. About that 25 grand. About back here. 25. About back here. 29. 10, 15. I said about back here. 15. About back here. 20. About back here. 15. 20. About back here. 20 grand. 100 down there. I'm 50. About back here. 20 here. 20. About back here. 50. About back here. 20. About back here. 20 grand. 100 down there. I got 15,000. 20,000. 17,500. I got 50. About back here. 15. About back here. 50. About back here. 15. How to get 17. How to get 17. How to get 17. About back here. 15. About back here. 17. How about that there? I got $15,000. 17,500. I got 50. About that 17,500. About back here. 50. About back here. 20. And 17,500. Now 20. And 17,500. About that 20,000. About back here. 20. About back here. 20. About back here. 20 grand. 100 down there. 17,500. About that 20 grand. 100 down here. 17,500. 18,500. I got 18,500. About back here. 18,500. 18,500. 18,500. 18,500. About back here. 15,500. About back here. 18,500. About there. 18,500. About black. Beautiful. Full. In full. 18,500. I got 17,500. 18,500. I got 18,500. About back here. 15,500. About back here. 18,500. 18,500. About back here. 15,500. About back here. 18,000. I get along, Betty. I get there all the way. 17,500. 18,500. I got 18,500. About back here. 15,500. 18. I'll do that for you. I got 17,500. 18. About back here. 18. She's in full, right? You get 7,500 for the full. Correct? Yeah. What's your full to again?
To Not Shy, black 16-2, Mr. Levesque's gun. April 25th baby. Standing offer, $7,500 for a healthy winglet.
That's right. 18,000.
She's big and black.
18,000.
Athletic.
I had 17,500 on there, Lee. And 100%. I get 18 grand 100. I had 17,500. 18 about back here, now 18. 18 about back here, now 18 grand 100 down there. 17,500. 18 about back here, now 18. All in all about back here. 18. Now how about 18? I'm 18. How about back here, now 18. Now how about down there? I get 18 on Betty. 18,500. I get 18 on Betty. 18,500. I get 18 grand. $19,000. I get 18,500. 19 grand about back here, now 19. About back here, now 19. All in Betty about back here, 19. About back here, 19. He said no. here, now 19.5. I got 19 bet. Under the wire, 19.5. That's you, Henry. I got 19 with it. 19.5. You're playing with matches. I got 19 with it. Fire the back here, 19.5. Hold in, hold on, the back here, 19.5. Water. Now 20. 19.5, now 20. I got 19.5 with it. $20,000 hunter. Do it quick, gotta go. I got 19.5 with it. 20. Back here, now 20. Hold on, now 20. So 19.5, put it back at 19.5. You want to stand there like a bump on a pickle? We're going to move without you. 19.5. Put them on Daryl's load.
Okay, hit number 193 is going to be Mary Miller consignment. A bay mare coming 2017, making her 4 years of age. She's hired by Braggart Broadway Hall with a Wilson, Wyoming dam. Traffic safe and sound personal horse for the last 8 months. A powerful mare. She might be too much for most women. She's been to town, been to church. A sweet mare to have in the barn. Unbelievable. A nice bay mare.
Oh my, got another beautiful bay mare. Beautiful young bay mare. All right, 190. What do you do now? How much? 125. How long that there? 25. 125. Back here, 15. Back here, 15. Oh, look at that headset. I mean, the head is up. You built the last $10,000. We'll all do that for it. 12.5. Now 15. Back here, 15. Microphone's on. Back here, 15 grand. 100 there. I ain't call $5. $15,000 hunter. I ain't call $5. Come on, come on. I ain't call $5. 15 grand. Back here, 15. Back here, 13. 14. Back here, 13. 14. Back here, 13. Back here, 14. 100 there. I got 13,000. 14,000. I got 13 about that. 14 grand. Back here, 13. Back here, 14. Back here, 14. 15. 15. Back here, 16. 16. Back here, 16 grand. 17. Back here, 17. 100 there. I got $16,000. 17,000. I got 16 about that. 17. 117 about that. Go.
She's coming out of them old high hills, guys. She knows how to pull a load. He said the last mile will be as good as the first one.
I got $16,000. $17,000 hunter. I got 16 about that. 17 about back here, 17 about back here, 16 about back here, 17 about back here, 17 grand. I got 16.5. I got 16 there, 16.5. I got 16 about back here. Now I got 16 about back here. 2 about back here. 16 grand. 2. I got 16 to hang about all day, all night. 16 to how about that here? Oh, $16,000 Benny's better. 16,000. Thank you.
Okay, hit number 194 is going to be Coach Beauty, going to be a Derek Chubb consignment. Brown mare coming 2019. She's only 2 years old. She's started by Coots Firecracker, Harry the Horse, Amigo Hall Dam, Dream of Glory Sackett Dam. You've been to the buggy a couple times. Traffic safe and sound. Might have to stay with her to hook you up, take her home and finish her out. Lie out, come here. First time to town. Here she is, Coach Beauty. Only 2 years old.
All right. Down you want it on this kind of $100, 35,000 and 35,000, $25,000. You're gonna draw a gun for and 25,000, 25 about back here, 25, 10, 15 about back here, about back here, 15 about back here, about back here, 15, 17 about that here, and 15,000, 17. I get 15 about that, 17 about back here, 15 about back here, about back here, 15 about that here. I get $15,000. That you, John, 17. I got 15 about that, 17 about back here, 16, just a zero. I got 15 about back here, 16 about back here, 16 about back here, 16 back on that there. I got $15,000, 16,000. I like somebody to drive her for me 1 year. For me 1 year, bring her right back to this sale and watch me get you 35 to 45,000.
And one thing I want to point out, look at that birthday. July 28th, 2019. She is just a plumb young 2-year-old, guys. And look at the way that neck comes down there.
That's right. What's that? That's exactly right.
You get paid room and board to drive this mare.
Some of y'all at 16 down there. Thank you, Lamar. I had 16, 17. I had 16, now 17,000. I had $16,000, $17,000. I had 16, 17. Back here, 15, 16, 5. I had 16, now 17. I had 17, back here, 17, back here, 16, back here, 17, 17, back here, 16, back here, 17, back here, 17, I got 16, 5, $17,000 hunter. I had 6, 5, buy that mare. I got 16, 5, 17 grand. I had 16, 5, 17, back here, 17, back here, 17, back here, 17 grand hunter. I had 16, 7, oh, 16, 6. Got a Millfield guy, 16, 7. I had 16, 6, 16, 7. I had 16, 6, 0, 7. Back here, 16, 6, 16, 7. I had how do you get along, Betty? 16, 7. I had 16, 6, 7. Back here, 7. You know what, Betty? 16, 77. No, down here, 9. Oh, $16,600 on them, 16, 6.
Okay, 195 is going to be tandem. Here's one coming from Perry Acres. A bay mare coming 2016. She's started by Father Patrick, Cantab Hall, with a Dewey Cheatham and House Dam, credit winner, second dam. Says that she's been to the buggy for a year, the kind that the women will like to drive and the men will enjoy her as well. A rare chance on a Father Patrick mare. Here she is, 195 tandem. He said she's got all the brains in town, and she is a serious buggy now.
Unlike her owner, she's got all the brains you'll ever need. All right, get it down, 190. What do you do now? I've got it out. You'd like to have another 35 and $35,000 hunter and 35 about now, 25 about back here, now 25 to get 25 about back here, now 25 about 15. Come on, boy, talk to me. I get 15 with this, $15,000 hunter. I get 15 about now, 10 about back here, now 12 about 12 about back here, now 15 about back here, now 15 about back here, now 15 about back here. I get 15 this, 17 times. I get 15 about back here. Was that you, Marvin? About back here, 16, 17. And now running behind Marvin, 17,000. I get 15 about back here, not 15 about back here, not 15, 17 about back here, not 16 about back here, not 17 grand, 100 out there. I get 16 this, 17 grand. I get 16 about now, 17 about now. Go. 16 times out of that, 17, 16, 5. I get 16 about here, 16 times. I like the build that mare.
Yep, if you like them big, bold, and smooth, guys, here she is. She don't make any mistakes. She told all the brains in the world.
16 times, 16 times. About back here, now 16 about back here, now how many about back here, now how many about back here, now 16 times about back here. I got 16 bids, 16 times, 17,000. I got 16 times about back here, now 17 about back here, now 17, 17 about back here, now 16 times about back here, now 17 about back here. I got 16 times, $17,000 hunter. I got 16, 7, 50, final call. I got 16 times about back here, now 17 about back here, now 16 times about back here. Over 16, 500 narrow got her. 16,500. Thank you very much.
Okay, coming through the chute next, we're going to have lot number 196, going to be Dream Zeta. There's a Jason Beachy, Marlon Hirschberger consignment, and own daughter of Andover Hall, only 3 years of age. Tegla Boo second there at Tegla Boo Dam. The dam is a 100% producer with offspring of over $1.8 million, including Fraser's Town winner Pilgrim's Dodge with $1 million in earnings. Dream Zeta herself has the looks and pedigree to produce racehorses or show horses, fitted by Marlon Hirschberger. Very talented mare that gets better every day. She's traffic safe and sound in every way, buggy rope, and a dream to sit behind. Here she is, Dream Zeta.
Oh, my Dream Zeta's in center stage. Another keen driving mare. I ride 135,000 all that there. 20, now 30. And another 25 about back here, now 25, 30 about back here, now 25 about back here, now 30 about back here, now 39 about back here, now 39, 40, and 35, $40,000 butter, and 35 about that, 40 grand about back here, now 35 about back here, now 40, 40, 40 about back here, now 35 about back here, now 36, 37, and 36, 70, 80 about back here, 30 about that, 30 about that there, 37, 800 out here, 38 grand about here, 37, $38,000 butter, and 35 about that, 38 grand about back here, now 37 about that, about 80, all down, 37 about 38,000 all down there, and 37,000, 38,000, I get 37 about that, 38 grand about back here, now 37 about 37.5, and 37 about back here. Look at the refinement. She's as keen as you're going to get it. She's got the refinement. She's got the right build. Wow.
She'll always be an Andover Hall. What's hotter than the Andover Hall broodmare?
Right.
And you can never take that Pilgrim Dodge thing away from her, guys. She made 990-some thousand, I believe it was.
That's right.
Breeders' Crown winner.
37 on Betty, 37.5 Darrell. How do you get along? And 37.5 about now. Go. 37 about now. 37.5 about back here. Now 30 about. Hold on about back here. Now 37. How do you go about back here? Now 37.5 about that here. At 37 there. 37.5 about that. You want her? Things right. She's a true Andover Hall. 37.5 Darrell. 37.5 and 37.5. What else? Hold in. Nothing about back here. Now 37.5 about that here. $37,000. Thank you. 37 grand. Thank you very much.
197 coming through is going to be Mass Vacation. Here's one for Mina Straw, Dark Bay Mare, 2019, only 2 years of age. She's started by Muscle Mass, Muscles Yankee, Green Vacation Dam. Sharp young mare that drives up and on. She will not disappoint. Started to the buggy, traffic safe, very nice 2-year-old with tons of talent. Sweet driving mare that loves her job. First time to town. Unbelievable. Here is Mass Vacation.
Oh, my Muscle Mass 2-year-old. Look at the bell of that mare. Another beautiful mare. Nice chunky mare. 190. What about this time? 100, under $25,000 there. 25 grand. What about 25 about back here? 25 about back here. 25. $15,000. 10 and roll. And about 10 about 4 about back here. 4 about back here.
here, down 7 pounds on that there. I got 13 5, 13 7, 13 pounds 7.
He said at home this mare actually set up and drove really nice. He said she kind of just set up and just kind of sit down and drive this mare. He said he thought it was one of the best mares he had. She's up here in Gordyville. She's having kind of some 2-year-old moments. But guys, this is a tank of a mare. I'm telling you, that's a tank. Don't do nothing to get better for you. Only 2 years old.
13 5, 13 7, 15. I got 13. Now 14. I got 14 about back here. 14 grand about back. Now 2 pounds about back here. Now 14 pounds about back here. Now 14 pounds about back here. Now 2 pounds about back here. Now 14 pounds about back here. Here I again, Henry. 14 5. I got 14 2 pounds about back here. I got 14 2 pounds about back here. Now 14 pounds again. 14 pounds again. 14 pounds about back. 14 7 pounds about back here. Now 14 pounds about 15 times all down there. I'm 15 days about back here. Now 15 about back here. Now 15 about back here. Now 15 about home on yonder. 15 about back here. Now 15 he said all about back here. Now 15 about back there. Now so far 14,750 for the hole at 14 7.
198 coming through. Starlight Pride going to be a one coming from Willard's Rock. Mr. Kent Hat Bay Building 2019. Only 2 years old. He is hauled in. And he says here, big youngster that drive. He has lots of potential. He's pitted by Hershey Equine, the pizza boy. Here he comes. Lot 198. Starlight Pride. Woo! Uh-oh. Okay, Johnny said give him 1 year. He'll be there.
He's a 2-year-old. Mr. Tantab, Angus Hall. Around here we go. On Mr. Tantab, 100 down there. What do we now? 100 down there. 20. And 20 pounds back here. Now 15 pounds all down there. And 15 grand. 10, 12 pounds back here. Now 15, 15 back here. Now 17 pounds back here. Now 17 pounds back here. Now 15 back here. Now 17 pounds back there. And 15 there. 17, 5, 16, 17. And 16 back here. Now 18, 18 back here. Now 18 back here. Now 18 grand. 100 down there. I got 17,000, 18,000. 82 back here. Now 18 down. Now 18 people down 17, 5. I got 7 people down 17 pounds back here. Now 17 back here. Now 17 pounds back there. 17 there. 17 pounds back there. Go!
Guys, this horse will work. John tells me this horse thinks right. He'll make some money for you.
And 17 grand. We just had 3 weeks. That you, David Wayne. 17 5. David Wayne's on 17 grand. 17 5. I got 17 pounds back there. 2 hands back here. Now 15 grand. 100 down there. Now 2 pounds back here. Now 17 grand. 100 down there. Now 2 pounds back there. At 17 bet 2 half. Now 5. At 17 grand. 17 5. 7 hands back here. Now 17 pounds back here. Now 7 pounds back there. At 17 5. 17 7. At 17 pounds back here. Now 7 pounds back here. Now 17 pounds back here. Now 7 pounds hold on down to 17 7. At 17 5. 7 pounds back here. 7 100 down here. Oh, 17 500. David Wayne got him. 17. Thank you very much.
Okay, coming through now, 199. I need the cash. Here's one coming from Calvary, Older, Montgomery, Indiana. Bay mare. She coming 2016. She'll start by to cash it tune with an Esquire spur dam. It says my wife's personal horse. The last 9 months, very good road, traffic safe and sound. Been to my church, been to town, wherever you want to go. Ready for 30 miles. Traffic safe and sound. Had a small hit this morning and found a hot nail. We'll stand behind you 100%. 2-week trial. Bomb-proof. Ready to go if you're here for a personal marathon.
Oh, my, having another beautiful chunk here. We'll stand behind her 110%. 199. I need the cash. I hear you. All right, here we go. Get it down. I'm not coming down to you. What do I do now? I'm not coming down here. 30 pounds back there. Now 35 pounds all down there. 30 pounds bet. $25,000 hunter. 15. Who's going to be first hunter? I get 15 about now. 15 grand about back here. 15 about back here. 10. I tell about back here. I tell about back here. 12 pounds about back here. 12 about back here. 12 pounds about back there. 12 pounds, 15 about back here. 12 pounds about back here. 15 about back here. 15 about back there. I can call $15,000 hunter. I can call pound 15 grand about back here. 15, 13, 14, 14 about back here. 13 about back here. 14, 14 about back here. 13, 14 about back here. 14 down there. I can put $10,000, $14,000 hunter. I can 13 about back 14 grand about back here. 13 about back here. 14, 14 about back here. 13 about back here. 13, 5.
He said you're going to look a long time to find one more broke than this mare. He'll put a 30-day guarantee on her. Guys, it's not her fault she got a hot nail. It's that guy driving.
Yeah, sure worth the crap.
Yeah, absolutely.
13 pounds. Yes, 5, 14. I got 13 pounds of lead. 14 grand about back here. 13 pounds about back here. 12 about back here. 12 about back here. 14 grand hunter down there. I got 13 pounds, $14,000 hunter. I got 13 pounds of lead. 14 grand about. I'm missing something here. get 14, 5, 7, I get 14, 7, 15, back here, down 14, back here, down 15, down here. Who said 15? No, 5. I get 15 there, 15, 5. Then it sneaks in, 15, 5. I get 15 back here. We'll get her over 20. I'll have 2 more people bid.
Yeah, absolutely, guys. And this is Denny's wise mare.
I get 15 grand to 50, and then it's all now 15 to I get 15. Back here, down 2, down 2, back here, down 15, 1 now 2. I get 15, 15, 2. I'll take every little bit I can get. 15, 1, 15, 2. I'm working on commission. I get 15, 1, 2. I get 15, 2. I think I get 15, 2. All in, back here, down 15, 2. Down 89. Solar, $15,100 on 15, 1. David Troyer, a bet honor.
Benny said he'll do one.
Well, the other David Troyer.
Okay, lot number 200 is going to be one coming through now. PB Molly. Here's one from Benny Schrock, Bay Mare, 2019. Donato Hanover, Muscle Yankee. Fresh in time of consignment. Athletic mare that has all the parts to be a star. She actually got down in the trailer on the way up here. She skinned up her hip. Skinned up her back leg. You take this mare home, put her back for 6 months, she's got all the tools to go to the next sale and be a star. Yeah, we could. We will. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. What a nice looking deal. 200 PB Molly.
All right, here we go. On PB Molly, 190. Hold on this kind of. Hey, another good kind of a mare there. $25,000 hunter. And 25 of them, 25 grand. Just a 2-year-old. 15, 10 and roll. And 10 of them, 10 pounds of them back here. 12 pounds of them back here. 12 pounds back here. 12 pounds of them, 15 of them back here. 15 pounds of them back here. I get 15, 17, 5, 20. And 22, 5. I get 10 of them, 22 pounds of them back here. 12 of them back here. 2 pounds of them back here. 12 of them back here. 2 pounds of them back here. I get 20 on Great David Wayne. 22, 5. And 10 of them, 2 pounds of them back here. 20 grand. 22, 5. And 10 of them, 2 pounds of them back here. 12 of them back here. 2 pounds of them back here. 20 of them go back here. 2 pounds of them back here. I get 20 grand. 122 pounds of them back here. 21, now 2. And 20, now 3. And 22 of them, $23,000 hunter. And 22 of them, 23 of them, 22 of them back here. 22 of them back here. 22 of them back here. And 320 people. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We called a couple things on her. Benny said a little bit of a disappointment. To smooth that over, I'm going to make a deal. I'm going to throw in a number from Benny's sale right here next year, just so we can cover that apology that he's been trying to give you here. The buyer of this horse, I'll give you a free number. I'll deal with Benny later. The buyer of this horse will get a number next year. Yeah. I don't know. We'll find out. I'll deal with that later. So the buyer of this horse, I'm going to give a number for next year. But I got to get 1,000 more. That number is not going with it. I got 22 of it, $23,000 hunter. I had 20. You got to bid 22, 5 and a free number. 23. I had 22, 5 and 3. I had 22, 5, 23. Yes, sir, Wayne. Now.
He said, guys, this 2-year-old mare was driving just right with the top mares that they had consigned. She got down the trailer. That doesn't belong to her. It's not her fault. She's only 2 years old.
23, 5, right? Now 24,000 Benny. Now 25. And 20. Now 26,000. And 25 of $26,000 hunter. And 25 of them. Now 26 grand of them back here. Now 25 of them back here. What were the numbers bringing last night? And 20. Yes, 6. Now 7. And 26 out of them. $27,000 hunter. And 2,600 and 27 grand of them back here. 26 here. Now 12 of them back here. And 2,600 and 27 of them back here. 27. Here you go. You get one more. I'll give you the April number. And I'll guarantee those will be scarce too. And 27, because we only can go one day this year. I get 26,000, 27,000. I had 2,600 and 27 grand. About 26,500. And you all done that, dude. 26,000 back here. 26,500 on hold in. Hold on back here. 26,000 down the water. Give me yes or no. 26,500. Just give me yes or no, and then I'll sell. 26,500. He said no, and I sold $26,000 hunter in the nick of time. 26,000.
Okay, we're ready now for lot 201. Here's going to be Amy C. And she is consigned by Merle Rock from Gatesburg, Missouri at 1/7/2017, 4 years of age. Started by Mr. Kentab and with a Valley Victor dam, Lindy Lane second dam. Them always drive good. She's buggy road traffic, safe and sound. Info to Midnight Chief for losing the presentation. She's due here in June of 2022. Bet checked info just 2 weeks ago. Here is the 201 course.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, 201 is in. She's a Mr. Cantab. Got a victor. Around 150. Unbelievable. I get $50,000 on her. And to the money, 20 times the money, 20 pounds on back here, 20 pounds, 20 pounds on back here, 15 of them, 15 times on back. Come on, boys, we'll get there. I get 15 of them, 15 grand on back here, 10, $15,000 on her. And I'm 20. I get 15 of them back here, 20 grand on back here, 15 of them back here, 29 of them back here, 15 of them back here, 9 of them back here, 20 grand on back here. I get 15 of them, 17 times. I get 15 of them back here, 15 pounds on back here, 15 down here, 15 times, I get 17 times, I get 17 pounds on back here, 15 of them back here, 15 pounds on back here. I get 15 there, 17 times. I get 15 of them. Look at that there, 16. I get 15,000, 16,000. I get on the microphone somewhere. I get 15 of them. The junior song of them back here, 16, 16 of them back here, 16 of them back here, 16,900 there. I get 15 of them, $16,000 on her. I get 15 of them, 16 grand of them back here. You kind of look at that mare, look at the size of that mare, and I think you might bid another time or two.
Yeah, just a big tank of a mare with a pretty front end. Wow, look the way she looks out of that bridle. Yeah, Andy's drove a lot of good ones, guys, and he said this is as good a thinking mare as you ever going to see.
$15,000 on Judgers. 16, 17. I get that here, about 17 grand of them back here, 16 of them back here, 17 of them back here, 16 of them back here, 17, 18 of them back here, now 18 grand on that there. I got her along, now $19,000. I get 18 of them here, 19, 20. I got 19 of them, $20,000 on her, now 21. And to the money, 21 of them back here, now 21 back here, now 20, 21 back here, now 21 back here. I got 20 grand on her, 21,000, and 25, now one, and 20,500, 21,000 David, and 21 grand of them back here, now 21 back here, now 21 back here, now 21 back here, and 20,500, after $21,000, and front of the money, tell me yes or no, yes one, now 5, and 21 there, 21 5, and front of the money, 21 times of them back here, now 21 times, 21 times of them back here, now 21 times, hold on, all of them back here, now 21 times of them down here, 21 times, y'all done, 21 times, that's what I'm down here, now. Down 2, that was close, 21 5, 22, and 21, down 5, go quicker this time, I'll warn you, and 22 5, and 22 of that 5, so $22,000 for the blanket, 22 grand, thank you very much.
Merle says, thank you very much to all the buyers and bidders. Thank you, Merle. Okay, coming through now, we've got one that's coming by, on hit number 202, Big Time Pine. Here's one coming from Ken Raver there in Coal City, Indiana. Bay Gilding, he's only 2 years young. He's started by the Pine Tucky horse with an Emerald Tunnel Dam, Superstar Ranger second dam. It says here that they started jogging him only 90 days ago. That's when they broke him 90 days ago. He's been to the buggy 2 times. Traffic safe and sound. He's barely started, but this horse here could go all the way to the top. I'm telling you, just some raw talent.
Oh, my ladies and gentlemen, 202 is in. I've got a lot of talent here. Put it on this kind, 100 down here, $30,000. And to the money, 20 to the man back here, 20 grand to the man back here, 10, 12, 5, and to the man back here, 12 pounds, 12 pounds to the man back here, 8 to the man back here, 15, 15, now 17 pounds to the man back here, 15 down here, 17 pounds to the man barrel's on. I mean, barrel here, 15, 17, 5, you're out on the microphone. I get 15 to the man back here, 15 pounds to the man back here, 15, how do you get 17 pounds, 16, 17 pounds, not all around here. I get 16,000, 17,000, I get 13 to the man down, 17 grand to the man back here, 16, 17 to the man back here, 15, 17 to the man back here, 16 to the man back here, 17 to the man down, go.
2 years old, big as a brick house, green as a gourd. He can get pretty good, yeah.
16, 16, 5, and 16 to the man here, 5 to the man back here, 16, 5, get 16, 5, get 16, 5, 17 to the man back here, 17 to the man back here, 17 grand on that there. I got her along now, 16, 5, $17,000 on her, and 16, 5, 17 grand on the man back here, 17, no, on the man back here, 17, how the man back here, 17, on the other 18, 18, to the man back here, 18 grand on that there, and 17, 5, $18,000 on her, and 17, 5, 18 grand on the man back here, 18, 18, to the man back here, 18, 18, how about 18, now how about 18, how about that there, I got 18 bed, 18, 5, I got 18, 5, $19,000, I got 18, 5, 19 grand on the man back here, 19, to the man back here, 19, 19, 19, to the man back here, 18, how the man back here, 19, to the man back here, 19 grand on that there, I got 18, 7, 50, pound crawl, I got 18, 5, the man back here, I got $19,000, I got 18, 7, $19,000 on her, I got 19, the man now, 19 grand, the man back here, 19, the man now, raw talent, 19,000, I got 18, 7, how the man back here, 19, the man down, I got 19, the man down, 2, now 19, 5, I got 19, 2, 19, 5, I got 19, 5, the man back here, 19, 5, 7, I got 19, 7, 50, the man back here, 19, 5, 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 the man back here, I got 19, 5, 19, 20, and a boy, get her down, 21, and to the man here, 21,000, the man back here, 20, $21,000, and 21. 21. It was a good try, but it didn't work, Benny. 21, 21, 21, and 20,500, 21,000, and 21 grand. He said no down here, line. Oh, $20,500. Thank you very much. Well, that's a good way to end my hit. 20,500 on that one. That's be it for me today. Thanks everybody for bidding, and I hope you have a happy new year and a good year next year. Thank you very much. Great sale.
Come on in, Rook player. Lot number 203 is coming through. Loud Chuck.
You know, I lost last night, but that's our B team. That's our B team. The A team was just sitting on the bench. Thank you much.
Well, actually, the guys beat him, and then they let the women play loud. Well, a couple times. Okay, lot number 203, playoff season. Chris Miller, David Yoder, Dark Bay Mare, 2017, CR Commando. She got a Muscles Yankee dam with a BJS Max second dam. She stands to hook and at stop signs and has been out after dark since big cell prep. She tries to walk off when checked up. She'll make someone a sweet driving buggy mare. Here she is, playoff season, it's time.
All right, good deal. They didn't tell you the whole story. Me and my buddy Chris got free food all day yesterday from beating Lonnie and Mike. All right, ready to go, Lonnie, sir. Take a look, ready to go, back to 20,000. I'm going to get down in 20,000 to get $20,000 to get $15,000 to get down in business points. Let's go, somebody get $15,000 bid there. What? They think to get $50,000 down in 10. Go on. Somebody get $10,000 down in 12,000 down in 10. $12,000 to get taken to 12,000, 15, 17, $50 to get 17, $50 down in 17, wire. What? 15, 17, 16. Never thought of that. Down $17,000 order. I get 60 to get 17 on the Danino 17, 17 to pound 17 to get $17,000 bid pound 17 to get 60 to get 17 on the Danino 17,000 bid pound 60 to get 16.5. What? 60 to get pound the Danino 5. Boys, there's a mare. Got him dropping the box, and I like this mare. Yes, I do.
He said this is one road eating machine, guys. He said she'll drive as good on that last mile as she did on the first one. I like her.
16 pound food, and it gets 60 to get 60 pounds, but Danino 16,000 bid down, down, 10 pounds. Here we go, under down. I 60 to get 16 to put it, and it gets 60 to get 16 to, and I have the Danino 16 pound bid down, 2 now, 50 to get 2 and I have 1 pound dead there. What? 16, no, you're out. 16, 2 and a half, down 5. I get 2, 5, now 7 and a half, 2, 60, pound 7 and a half, now 17 to get 17, now 2 and a half of the Danino 17 pound bid down, 2 to get 2, down, pound 17 pound wire. I 17, 2 and a half, now 5. I get 17, 2 and David, now 5. I 17, 2 to get 17 pound, here we go. I 17, 2, 30 to get pound, now 7 and a half, 2, 17 pound, 50 to Danino, pound 7 and a half pound bid there. I 17, 5, 17, 7 and a half, 100 down, Gobble High, here we go. Now $18,000 there. I get 18, better get 18 down there, no 18, better get $18,000 better report in there. 7 and a half to get 18, 7 all night. Silver, 17, 7 and a half, big Wayne, 17, 750. Hey, they want to thank all the buyers and bidders for their horses. Thank you.
Lot number 204 coming in, Lindy, pretty lady. Here's an explosive matter, Dark Bay Mare, 2017, 4 years of age. Credit winner dam, Lindy Lane, second dam, them always drive good. You have a 16 two-hand fresh at consignment. Traffic safe and sound, very expressive. A good headset, forward-moving attitude, needs no whip, purse sell, record of 157.3. She made $68,000, couple marks on her hind leg. If she's in the box stall too long, she might tighten the lines on the first couple of trucks. A blast to drive. Here she is, that's the way you're going.
You bet. Here it goes. Explosive matter daughter. You can't get it on out there. Lot number 204 to ring. Get it on out there. Somebody get $25,000 bid on her there. What? 25 to the Danino, 25 here. 25 to get 15. Better get 50, better get 50, but Danino 10, 12, 5. Better get 30, 12, pound of the Danino, $10,000 bid. About 12, pound, 30, 12, pound of the Danino, $10,000 bid. About 11, pound to get 10, about 11,000 bid. About 10, about 11 buyer. What? 10,000 now 12. I'll ever get 12 of the Danino, $12,000 bid. About 11 bid. Now $12,000 bid. About 11 bid. Danino, 12 to get 12 of the Danino, $12,000 bid. About 11 bid. About somebody get 12 bid there. $11,000. 5.
She was in church 2 weeks ago, 11 miles, one way, in the top button. Unbelievable. She's trying to go do it for you, sir.
Now 5. To get pound of the Danino, 11 bid. About 11 pass for now. She's pound now. $12,000 bid there. Whoops. I'm going to get pound of the Danino, 12. Get Junior. 11 pound to get $12,000 down. Whoever you over here, I should say. 11 5. Now 12. 11 pound to get $12,000 bid. About to here 12 here. 11 pound to get 12 now. 11 pound to get $12,000. 11 7. Now 12. 11 7. 100 to get 12 pound dollar bid, about 11, 7 and a half, now 12 pound, now 12, 2 and a half, now 5, 12 pound, 12 pound, with a down in a 2, handle 1 5, 12, 2, 100 to get back there, 12, 2, 5, now 7 and a half, 12, 100 to get 12, 7, handle down, 12 pound, 7, 50 to get pound, 7, 13 to get 30 pound dollar bid, about 30 to get 30 pound dollar bid, about 7, handle 1, 13 pound bid there, about 5, and to get 30 to get 30 pound, about 30, down in a pound, about 13, 13, 5 to get 30 to get 30 pound, about 14 pound dollar bid, about 40 to get 40 pound dollar bid, about 14 now 5, 14 to get 40 pound, about 14, 14, 5, and to get 40 to get 40 pound, about 40, down in a 7 to get 5 pound, another bid, 70 pound, 15, thank you, now 16,000, I had 7 to get in there, 15, 16, now, got 15, get 15, 5, now 16, I get 50 pound, about 70 to get 16, now 5, I had 50 to get 60 pound, about 60, down in a pound, 60 to get 60 pound, about 7, now 17, 17, 17, about 17 to get 17 pound, dollar bid, about 17 large, I get pound, about 70 to get 17, now here we go, pound, about 70 to get 17 pound, dollar bid, about 6, what'd you say? 17, 2 and a half, now 5, at 17, 2 to get behind there, 17, 2 to get behind there, 17, about 50 to get behind down, sitting down, here we go, at 17, 2, 100 to get 17, 5 down, sitting down, 17, 2, about 50 down, you know, 5 said no, down here, like, so 17, 2, 50, Marvin carried the bell. Thank you.
Okay, that should take us to lot number 205, going to be Speedy Little Ava. Here's one coming from Norman Kaufman, a bay mare, 2016, 5 years of age. She is started by Majestic with a Conway Hall, Speedy Big Boy Dan. Bay with a star. Ava has been in the buggy 1 year. She keeps the line stuck. She likes her job. She rolls on. She likes the road and does not interfere anywhere. She has a clean trot, traffic safe and sound. She does not hesitate to pull a load, has a little bit of fresh rash on her face. Little step behind her. Here's a poppin' good kind of mare, Speedy Ava.
Oh, man, all right, I mean, it's popping one way over there, now there's going to get another $25 on that mare. Come on, boys, going to get 25 down in, 25 down 15. That's going to get 50 down in, 12, 5, 15, going to get 50, going to get 50, pound dollar bid, pound 50, going to get 50, going to get 15, pound dollar bid, pound 12, going to get 50, going to get 50, pound 12, pound 13, pound dollar bid there. Look, 12, to get 13, come on, boys. 12, to get 13, pound dollar bid, pound 10,000. So to get 10, pound dollar bid, pound 10, pound, so to get 10, pound dollar bid, pound 13, to get 30, pound dollar, you got 14, to get 14 bid. And 30, to get 40, pound dollar bid, pound 50, to get 40, pound, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, to get 50 bid, down in a 40, pound 50, to get 50, to get 50, pound 50 bid, down in a 40, pound 50, pound dollar bid, pound 50 higher. She's performing well. She's performing well to get John up $14,000.
Yes, the women drove this mare, guys, this summer. But she'll still fill both hands. You'll like her when you get her home.
It's all Johnny. It's all Johnny.
Yeah, she will pull hard at times if you get her worked
now,
up.
14, 5, 2, and I get 40 to get pound, 40, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, now pound, 50, now 50 to get 50 pound, dollar bid, pound, 50 to get 50, to get 50 pound dollars there. Look, 15, now 5, and I get 50 to get 50 pound, 50, now 50 to get 50 pound, down here, 50 to get 50 pound, one to see it, 55, 50 to get 50, no one been said about it, to get 50 to get 50 pound, gamble high, to get 50 to get 50 pound, 50 down, no pound, down, so to get 50 pound, said no, land to your line. So $15,000, Johnny Miller. $15,000. Thank you.
Thank you, Norman. Here is lot number 206, Emerald Pearl, coming from Glory Acres. Here's one that came in 2009, Hard Rock and Roll Mare, Donnerell, Superman Dan with a, it says here, super good driving mare. She is info to reach for glory. Oh, what's hotter than those Hard Rock and Roll mares? Here should be Emerald Pearl coming through the chute.
Oh, she's
No, she's not in. 207 should be next. Okay, old Henry's always ready though. Here is Saragon, John Bowles, and Henry Troyer. Bay mare coming through. She's 5 years of age. She started by Guccio with an Amigo Hall dam. Garland LaBelle second dam. 5-year-old mare with a lot of sense. Had her in the buggy since March. You make the guarantee, we'll honor it. Prep by Robert Miller. Guys, I've seen this mare drive a couple months back at that open house, and I'm telling you what, this is a special mare.
Waiting along, boys. Somebody get $75,000 on the land there. 75. 75 but down in 25. Somebody get 25, 25, 30. 25 to get $30,000 bid. 25, somebody get $30,000 bid. 25, now $30,000 bid. 25, 30 get $30,000 bid. 25, about 30 there. 25, about 30. 25 to get 30 $30,000 bid. 25, about 30 get $30,000 bid. 27, 5. 25, about 7. To get 5 bid. 25, about 27, 27, to get 25, about 27, 5 buyer. 25 bid. 27, 27.5. I get 25 to get 27. Pound of the dummy, 25 pounds, 7 pound of pound, 50 to get high. Boy, somebody is playing being smart. They kicked her in at 25,000. I thought we'd go leave some balance to 70.
Knocked the mother out of it. Last Guccio mare in the cell. She's only got 30 days of practice. She's a long way from done. Guys, I like this Guccio mare.
You bet. 25 bid, 27,500 down. Here we go. At 25 to get 27, pound of it, about 25, 27 pound of pound, 25 to get 27 pound of it, 25 pound, 7 pound of pound there. But 25 will take 6, but do it quick. At 25 to get 26 pound of it, about 25 to get 6, to get 6 pound of it, about 25 pound, 7 to get 6 pound of it, about 25 pound 6 there. At 25 to 1 6 higher. I get 25 to get 6, to get 26 pound of it, about 25 pound, 7 to get 6 pound of it, I get Benny and the leader ounces out there. At 20. Somebody yelled 25,000. Yeah, somebody did. 25, $26,000 of it. Way down. At 25 to 1 6 here. At 25 to get 6, to get 25 to 1 6. To get some boys. That guy's smart. He started in the 25 pound. He's going to steal that mare. Yes, 6, now 7. At 26, 27, John. At 26, to get 7. Now 8. At even to get 8. Pound back to 20. Even to get 8. To get 8. Pound out of it. Now 30. To get 8. Now 30. Pound out of it. Now 8. Now 30. Get 30. To get 8. Now there. Now 30. 29. Now 30. Pound out of it there. At 29. Now 30. Do it again, yes. At 29. Pound 30. At 20. Down pound 30. Get 30. Get 30. Down 2. 20. Down pound 30. Pound out of it. Pound 20. Down pound 30. Pound out of your order. $30 yes or no. At 29. 29.5. Try that yet. At 29.5. At 29 to get pound said no. And I shoulder down below $29,000. John carried the pound. 29,000. Thank you.
Okay, we're ready now for lot number 208. Going to be Gabriel Bank. There's one coming from Melvin Giggert here in Arthur, Illinois. She is a brown gelding, coming 2018, making him 3 years of age. He started a Kinmar Smoky Bear, who was a Sierra Cosmo, with a strong gelding. Traffic safe, started to the buggy. He's a fun horse to drive. Need to watch when you brush his hind legs. He's a man's horse. Yep, he said you get rough with this big boy, he'll get rough with you. But if you treat him right and you take it easy with him, you're going to like this man's horse.
Oh, man, here you go on that there. Hunt Gabriel Bank there. Here you go on that there. Lot 208. Somebody get $25 there. Somebody get 12 pies. And 12 down to get down to business boy. Somebody get 12 down, you know, 10,000. Who's going to become the front first? What? 10, somebody get 10,000 about 10 about 10 to get 10 to get 10 pound dollar meter pound 10 about 7 to get 7 now 8 now 9 to get even pound 9 pound dollar now 10 to get 9 to get 10 pound dollar meter pound 9 pound 10 about 9 pound to get 10 pound dollar meter pound 9 pound 10 pair 9 pound dollar meter pound 9 10 I can have to get 10 pound dollar meter pound 9 pound 10 about 95 95 to get 9 pound dollar meter pound 95 now 10 I can 95 to get 10 pound dollar meter pound 9500 now 10 pound dollar meter pound 95 pound 10 there at 9500 now 10 I can 95 to get 10 pound dollar meter pound 9500 now 10 to get 10 whoa boys just give him another 2 months of hard driving, you won't believe him.
Yeah, he said he's really been coming on the last 2 months. He said if he keeps going, you won't realize what you have.
9,500, 97 and a half, now $10,000 there. Look, 97, to get $10,000 made up. I'll pay 97, to get 10, $100 down here, 97, to get $10,000 report in, gotta go. Now 10, 2, to get 10, to get 10, 2, to get $10,000 made up. 10, 2, to get 10, to get 10, 2, to get $10,000 made up. 10, 2, to get 10, to get 10, 2, to get $10,000 made up. 10, 2, 50, 10, 2, 50 down here, 9, down high, just in the nick of time. And 10, 2 to get 10, about 10 times. 10, 1, 10, 2, and 10, 1 to get 10, 2, about 2, 10, 1, about 10, 2 to get 10, 1, 10, 2, 10, 1, about 7 to get 2, down here, 9, sold them. 10, 1, Lamar carried them out at 10, 1, thank you.
That takes us to hit number 209, Cupcake Molly, an Alton Plant consignment. Here's one that came in 2012. She is sired by Must Be a Winner, Pine Chip, Balance Image Dam, and it says here, has been my personal driving horse for 4.5 years. I got a number for the sale and decided to sell and didn't breed her this year. Acts a bit like a mare in the stall, but hook her to the buggy and you'll forget all about it. Up-headed mare that won't need an overcheck. She's absolutely a blast to drive. Here is Cupcake Molly. Rock hard, ready to go. Take her to town.
Ready to go there. High right, top down the driver. You can't get it on that. They're going to get $25,000 on the mare there. What? 25 on that too. 25 to get $25,000 made up on 15. They're going to get $50,000 made up on 50. They're going to get 50 down. You know, so they're going to get $15,000 there. What? 15 to get 50 down. You know, we'll get 10. So they're going to get $10,000 made up on 10. They're going to get 10 there. They're going to get $10,000 made up on 85. They're going to get $8,000 made up on 85. They're going to get $8,000 made up on 85. $85 made up on 85. $85 made up on 85. $85 made bid, pound, 85 pound, not a pound, 85 to get down bid, 85 pound, 9 bid there. 8,500 pound, 9, 80 pound to get down, $5 bid, pound, 85 pound, 30 to get down, $5 bid, pound, 85 pound, 85 pound, not a pound, not a pound. Boys, you do what's one of these, you're driving a whole lot better than what money I get bid.
Absolutely. He said this is a top driving mare, guys. She's sound. There's no apologies. Yeah, absolutely. A nice mare.
8,500, $9,000 bid. 95 to get down. Come on, boys. 85 to get down, $5 bid. Not 95, 95 pound, 9 bid. 95, 95 pound, not a pound, 95 to get down, $5 bid, pound, 95 bid there. Bid 95, here we go. 100 to get 95 to get down, $5 bid, pound, 95, 95 to get down, $5 bid, pound, 95 down, shoot down, pound, 95, 95 pound, not a pound, 92, hand bid there. Bid 92, 100 down, boys. Here we go. 100 to get 92, 100 to get down, $5 bid, pound, 92, 92 to get down, $5 bid, pound, boys. I don't think we're doing justice to this consignor. I just don't.
Yeah, he said this mare drives like a much younger mare. She's only 9 years old.
This mare drives.
Adventures drawn one or two of them.
$9,000, 92 to bid. 89, to get 92. 89, to get 92. 999, $5 bid, pound, 92 down, 75 to get down, 92, 92, 92 to get down, $5 bid, pound, 92 down, shoot down, pound, 92 to get down, $5 bid, pound, 92 to bid. 92, have a mind down to your 9. So, $9,000. Jessie Care to mail. Thank you. She's gone at $9,000 on her.
That takes us to head number 210. It's going to be WSA Lady, a Simon J. Mask consignment. Here's a bay mare coming 2018. She started with that Pretty Blaze out there in Arthur with a brave dam. And here's a mare that will obey you. Stands to hitch in at stop sign. She's been to church. She's been on long trip. She is one nice mare. You're buying her with a 2-week guarantee. He said since they started self-prepping the mare, she will speed up a little bit from traffic from the back. Nothing you can't handle or nothing. You talk about a pretty mare with a good front end. Wow.
Ready to go. Oh, I like this mare. Going to get $35 on that mare there. 35. 35 to get 35. 35 about 12. 15. To get 50. To get $55. To get about 50. 17. About 50. To get 17. About 9. To get 50. 1. 17. 5. 15. To get 17. About 50. $55. About 17. 17. To get 50. To get $65. About 50. To get 60. I get $55 bid, about 60 to 60 to get 50 bid down, $65 bid, about 50 to get 60 to get $65 bid, about 50 bid down, 16 player. 15, 16 to line. 50 to get $16 bid, about 15, 5. 50 to get 55, about 50, don't have to get 5 to get 5 to get here. Oh, we got room on this mare. We got room on the smart thinking mare. Only 15, 5.
He said this mare loves her job. Just loves her job. A big mare. Guys are the big man for big mares.
She's for sale today. 15, 50, 500 down. Here we go. 50 to get 55 down. 50 to 55 to get 50 to get 55 down. Here 50 to get 55 down. 50 down. Enough down. 50 to get 55 down. 55 you want her. 15 down the line. So $15,000. Which one was it there? 15,000. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you. $15,000. Much obliged.
Okay, coming ready in now. We've got 211. Here's going to be the A-Min corner. David A. Gingrich consignment. Here's another one started by Tough as Millie, Sierra Cosmo with a Swiss connection there. Only a 3-year-old. Traffic safe and sound. 16-2 hands. Big mare. Star and 2 socks. She's got buggy broke. Has confirmation in class. It says she is for real. This is the first time she's been to town. Here's another one. An awesome young mare that's up on her way up. Good growth, very sensible. She's from the last crop of Tough as Billy. Take a look. This mare just might mature into something. Hard top. 2-week trial. Ready to go.
You got Tough as Billy. How right here you go. That dude's going to get $25 on that mare there. What 20? 30 to get $25. Get 15. Thank you. 17. 5 down 20. 30 to get $25. Get about 20 down 22. 5 about 20 to get 22. 5 about 25 to get 25. About 25 about 25. 22. 5 about 25 higher. And 22. 5 about 25. 7 5. 25 to get 5 down 30. To get 30 to get $35 bid. About 30 to get 27. 5 to get 30 to get $35 bid. About 30 bid. About 5 about 30 to get $35 bid. About 5 about 30 bid. 27. 5 down 30. 27. 5 to get 30. To get 30 to get $35 bid. About 5 about 30 to get 30 to get $35 bid. About 27. 5 about 30 to get $35 bid. 27. 5. 28. 27. 5 to get $85 bid. About 5 about 30 to get $85 bid. About 5 about 30 to get $85 bid. Boys, they get 27. 5 behind the block.
He said just a solid mare. Just a solid mare. On the way up, he said she'll do nothing but get better. She was just broke as a 3-year-old.
Absolutely. It's all Jesse over here, not behind the block. 28, 7, 5, 8. Okay, that was Ben. 28,000 Jess for you. 28, now 9. That's it. We'll bring it up there. Now 30. 29 to get 30, get 30, down, 29, 30, down 2. 30, get 32, 5, 35, 30. That was what's wrong. 32, 5, 35, now 7, 5. I get 37, 5, down 40. Get 40, get 40, down, 7, 5, 42, 43, at 42, to get 43, $3,000 bid, about 42, to get 3, about 42, $99, somebody get 3, about 42, $99, $3,000, you want to do it? $43,000, just an all-night. Soder, Jets, cut that ear gone at 42,000. Thanks to buyers and bidders. Thank you, David.
Okay, here comes lot number 212, Fox Valley Damon. Here's one coming from the Mass Boys again, Bay Gelding 2014. He started by Powerful Emotion, Self-Possessed, Balanced Image Dem, Super Bowl second Dem, Bucky Broke, Traffic Safe, Big Stout Gelding that has been there. He's done that. He may brush a knee when he gets fired up. He likes to grab on and he likes to roll on down the pipe.
Oh, my. All right, he's that kind of boy. How did that pay to go on number 212? All right, so to get $25,000 on him there. What? $25,000 back to 25, 10, 12, 5. If they pay to be $12, $100, $10,000, $12, $12, pay to be $12, $100, $10,000, $12, $12, $10,000, $12, buyer. What? 10, 12, 5 for you. I get $10 to get $12, $100, $11,000, $11,000, now $12, $100 to get 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 $12 there. $11,000 now $12, $100 to get $12, $100 to get $11, now $5, $100 to get $12, $100 to get $11, now $5 to get whoa, boys, they got a whole lot more deals.
Yes, he's big, and don't you just love that front end. He said we called the knee, but he doesn't bust it open. It's not like something happened. It's just that it's something they want to be 100% honest about.
I got Burl up front there. $11,000, 11 times. 11 to get $100 to get $11, $100 to get $11, now $100 to get $100 down, $2, $11 to get $11, $2 to have Burl, now $5 to get $11, $50 to get $5 bid, $11, $2, $11, $11, $2 to get $5 bid. I got Burl up front there. 11, 2 to have down, 500, and here we go. Now 7 and a half. 11, 5 down, 700 to get $7 and a half, 11, 5 down, 7 to get $7 and a half, now 12 to get $12 bid, $12 bid, $12 to get $12 bid, $12 bid, $7 have 112 there. 11, 7 to have 12 all done, Burl. 11, 12 down, 2 to get 12 to get 12, 2 to have $12 bid, $12 bid, $12 to get 12 to get 12, 2 to have $12 bid, now 5 to get 12, 5 to get 5 bid, 12, 2 to 1, 5, 7 and a half. 12, 5, 12, 7, 50. 12, 100 to get 12, 7, have $12 bid, 12, 7, 50, 7, 9. So 12, 5, Burl, there's the mail, 12, 5. Freeman said we had a good day thanks to all buyers and bidders.
Watch the tax, man. Lot number 213 coming through, going to be downtown Abbey and our barn charger consignment. Bay Mare, she coming 2018. She is started by Muscle Massive with a Malabar man dam. Traffic safe and sound 16 one hand. Big strong mare with a powerful front end. It says this mare has no faults. Powerful and always looking for the next mile. The top line view don't get much better. You make the guarantee, we're going to stand behind it. Here she is, downtown Abbey. 2 week guarantee.
Just an update, boys. Lot 37 yesterday had stepped in a nail. She was lame. They got the nail out, and she's doing pretty good. Everybody wants to buy that mare. So that is going to be the last mare sold today. Lot 37, so it'll be fair for everybody. All right, back to the sale here. We're on lot number 213 on the bottom mare right there. Somebody get $25,000 on that mare there. What? $25,000 back to 25, then $25,000, $25,000 to get $25,000, $15,000 more boys. We're going to get $15,000. Talk about now 17,000. What? $50 to get $17,000, $50 to get $17,000. Now $20 to get $25,000 bid, $20 to get $17,000, $20 to get $25,000 bid, $20 grand there. That's $17,000, now $20. That's $17,000 to get $20 to get $25,000 bid, $20 week. $10,000 bid, $20 week. $10,000 bid, $10,000 week. $10,000 bid there. That's $17,000 to get $10,000 week. $10,000 to get $10,000 boys. You watch one of yours up. A fruit of a mare.
Northeast corner.
He said this mare is broke for the women. He said absolutely. He said if you want a nicer view from the backside of a horse, you're going to go a long way. This is a tank of a mare. I like that big mare.
$18,000, now 5, now 19. $18,000, $19,000 to get $19,000 bid, $19,000 to get $19,000 bid, $19,000 to get $19,000 bid, $19,000 there. I get $18,000 to get $19,000, get Burl up, put it down, south in the crowd, here you go. I get $18,000 to get $19,000 bid, $19,000 to get $19,000 to get $19,000 bid, $19,000 you want her? 18, 19, now 5. I can get $100 to get 95, down 20. I can get $85, somebody get $25 bid, $5, to get 20, get 20, all Burl, 19, to get 20, get $25 bid, $5, 20 bid, somebody get $20 bid, $5, 20 down to your line. Now 20,500. Just a minute. Yes, I had you on. 19, 5, 20. I got 19, pound to get 20. Here to get 19, pound to get 20 down. Here to get 19, pound to 120 down to 9. So Pearl, 19, 5. I just thought you had another bidder, Mark. Hey, they say thanks to all buyers and thank you.
Okay, here comes 214, flame away. Here's one coming from the Marshall. Here's a main mare. She is only coming 2018. She's 3 years of age. She is started by Donato Hanover Hall with a Valley Victor dam, pine chip second dam. Started to the buggy. They just pulled a couple wolf teeth. She still has a tender mouth. She's a long way from done. She's got a lot of potential. Hard copy papers. You go home and finish this mare out. They tell me she might get plumb good.
Oh my, finish her out, boys. Here you go. I'm about to get $35 for you. What? $35 down to 35 down, 35 down to 20. Let's go. I'm going to get $25 down 20. Here to get 20, get $25 down 15 $15 boys. Here to get 10, 15. How many got? Down 12, 50. 10, 12, 50. Now 5, 50. Here to get 50, 17 times. What? 50, here to get 17. How about $50 down 17. Down 20. Get 20, get $20 down 20 grand there. And I'm 22, 5. I'm 20 to get 22. How about $5? Here 25, 20. I get 20 down 50. Here to get 22. How about 25, 25, 25 down 25 buyers. 22, 5 down 5. I get 22 to get 5 there. 25, 25, 7, 5. 25 to get 7, 5 25 down 7, 5 down 25 down 7. 50 to get 25 down 7, 5 down. Get her in the lead. 25 down 7, 5. Everybody else is out to get a better mare. Help yourself.
This is a cat on her feet. I'm telling you guys, she's got all the tools of being a big time mare. That head never comes down. She's flicking them ears just like the good ones do. Yep, she thinks right. You can see that the way she uses them ears.
Absolutely. $25,000 on the girl. $26,000 everything else in the crowd. Down 7. Look, 26, 7. Now wait. Now pay. Honey, be coming from everywhere. Down 30. I can even get 30. How to get down 30. Down bit about 30. Get 30. Now 32. Down 35. 35 down 32. How to get 35 down 35 down there. At 32. Down 35. At 32. How to get 35. At 35 down 32. How to get 35 down 35. 32. How to get 30. How to get 35 down 33. At 32. How to get 30. About that good. 32, now 33, 33, down to 32, time to get 3, about 32, time to get 33, do it quick, here we go. 32, time to get 33, about 32, time to get 33, about 30, about down to 9. So, down below, David Wayne at 30, right down here, 32 times, right? I thought so, yeah. You yelled anyways. Are you okay? If you're not okay, then we'll make it right now. We're good. Thank you. Thanks to all the buyers and bidders.
Thank you, Lamar. Here is 215 Diva in the red dress. Martin Tracker, Andy Hummus, Andover Hall, Black Bear, 2018, Tom Ridge Den, Go-Go Lamont second Den, Traffic Safe and Sound, Barry, Talented Mare, 3-year-old Andover Hall, ready to go to be your personal horse, or Broodmare Deluxe. She's got that Andover Hall attitude all the way. It says she is for real.
I want $100,000. Pick a good one, boys. Somebody get 100. And 100 to down, $100,000 to get 50. 30 to get 50, to get $50,000 around 50, 50 to get 50, to get $50,000 around 20 times. To get first, 15, 20. I get 50 to get 20, to get 50, 20 down, time to 20 to get 20, 20 to get 20, 30 to get 30 to get $30,000 around 30 to get $30,000 around 30 30 minutes there. At 20 pounds about 30. At 20 pounds to get $30,000 around 30 pounds about 20 pounds, take 7 pounds to get 20 pounds around 7 pounds about 20 pounds around 27 pounds about there. At 25, 27 pounds, black hand overhaul. And now 30, now 30, now 30. Here to get 30, get 30, to get 30 pounds, now 32 pounds, now 30 to get 32 pounds, 35, 35, 30 pounds, now 30 pounds there. At 32 pounds to get 30 pounds, 35, 30 pounds, now 35, now 7 pounds, here to get 30 pounds, now 37 pounds, now 40 pounds, now there. At 30 pounds, 140. At 30 pounds to get 40, get 40 pounds, now 40, here to get 40 pounds, now 7 pounds, 40 to get 40 pounds, now 38, now 40. I got a head right here, Merle. 38, now 40. Merle was on. At 30, 40, now 49, 40. At 39, everybody's trying to get in. At 39, 40, but Benny's up front. Now 42 times. At 40, get 42, now 41. Ready to get 40, get 41, final 40, ready to get 41, final 40. Black Andrew, we're all read that man. Read that.
Absolutely, and what are you going to get? The guy here behind me, he said, you seldom see old Andy smiling whenever he's driving a horse. He's kind of, a little bit serious. He said he caught a little grin out of him this morning when he took around that one curve.
$40,000, 41. Yes, one. Now two. At 41, we get 42. We're down now 41, 42, get 42, now 41, 42, get 41, 42, get 40, down to 41, 42, do it quick. Here we go. At 41, 70, get 2 to 1 this year. At 41, 42, here we get 41, 70, get 2 to 1. Yeah, good money, but did you line her up with the other big time mares that we sold? We might be a little soft on this mare.
Take this mare home and breed her, guys. End overhaul dam. She can produce anything.
We might have sold some higher, but have we sold anything better? 42, high 41, we're going to get 48, 10, 41, 42, high 41, yes, 2, now 3, high 42, to get 2, about 2, 42, 43, now 44, 44, about 42, to get 44, about 42, to get 44, there, 43, 44, ready to say yes, 45, thank you, 47, 5, let's see how many more you are, Benny. What'd you say? You're right at 45 feet. Now 47, 5. Now 45 to get 47, pound of the W. Pound 46. At 45 to get 46, pound of it. Now 47 pound 47 to get 47, pound of it. Pound 47 there. Now 46, pretty to say Stevie. Now 47 to get 47 of the W. 40. Stevie, I've seen you bid 90 on the mare earlier. Look, buy this mare. You're stealing her. I don't want you to go out back and buy her. Buy her right now. At 46, 47. At 47 to get 47, $9. Here's your chance there. 46, half price. At 47 to get 47, pound. 47 to get 47 cents, no down to your 9. So $46,000. Benny Strong carried the mail. 46,000.
Okay, coming through the chute, we're going to have lot number 216. Here's going to be Stormont Shannon. Here's one coming from Slate Acres Investment, Alvin Fisher. Bay Mare coming 2018. She's starting at Justice Hall with a Tom Ridge Dam, fresh, first sale, prepped by Slate Acres, Las Vegas. Fresh out of Canada, time of consignment. Been in the buggy a couple times, just take her home and drive her.
Hey, Justice Hall, there you go. All right, putting it on the Justice Hall there. Hitting it on that there, $35,000 on that man there. 35. All right, 35 about 20. Somebody get $25 about 20. Somebody get $25 about $15,000 on boys. Somebody get $15,000 about 50 bit down, somebody get $15,000 bit there. 15 to get 50 bit down, 10, 12, 5. 30 to get $12,000 bit, $10,000 bit, $12,000 bit, $10,000, $12,000 get 50 to 50 to 50 to get $50,000 bit, $50 to get $50,000 bit, $13,000 bid there. At 12, 5, down 13 with. At 12, to get $30,000 bid. 30 to get $30,000 bid. 30 to get $30,000 bid. 30 to get 13 grand there. At 12, 113. At 12, to get 30 to get 13. Boys, I tell you what, you just kind of have to look back in the ring. I think everybody kind of fell asleep on me this afternoon, right here.
Yeah, I believe me, you guys are here looking for a personal mare. You haven't found her yet. Get in here right now, guys. I'm telling you. We're way into the money on this Justice Hall mare. Only 3 years young.
And now $13,000 here. 12, to get 13. You got room for everybody there. 12, 5, 13. And to get 30, not 5. To get 30, to get 30, pound, 30, down, enough, pound, 30, to get 30, pound, 30, up, 30, to get 5 minutes there. 13, 5, here you go. 30 to get 30, pound, 30. You're going to have a home. We got the green light. 13, 5. And to get 30, to get 30, pound, 30, down, enough, pound, 30, to get 30, 5 minutes here. To get 30, up, pound, 30, to get 30, pound, 1 center down. 30 to get 30 to get pound, how to get 30 to pound, 30 down, pound, you want her? 13, did I hear somebody? 13, 1, 13, 2. At 13, 1, 2. At 13, I'm going to get 2, but I'm back there. Now 3. At 13, 2. 13, 3. At 32 to get 10, but I'm 32, I'm 32 to get 3, I'm 32 down, somebody get 3, I'm 32 to get 3, 7, no, 9. So 13, 2, Lamar carried the mail at 13, 2.
Next in should be lot number 217, Sunday Swan. You can have it to Mark and Darrell Miller.
Darrell?
Mark and Darrell Miller from Cover Up, Kentucky. Here's a brown mare. Sold in 2018. This one here is started by Swan for All, who's an end overhaul son. The dam is Unuppertive, back to Revenue S. Second dam is my Royal Prestige. 16 hands. She is traffic safe and sound. She has been their main buggy mare this summer. She is in full to Muscle Massive with a live full guarantee. She is due April the 7th to Muscle Massive. She was bought fresh this spring. This is her first sale. She has broke the very best, an absolute sweetheart to sit behind. Don't forget, she is due in April to Muscle Massive. Live full guarantee.
Oh, my result of that video, 50,000. I'm doing April. 50 to get 50 to get 50,000. $50 to get 50 to get 50,000. How much you got? 15, that's money. Now 20. I get 50 to get 20 to get 20 to get 50,000 bid. 20 to get 50 to get 20,000 bid. 50 to get 20 to get 20,000 about 15, 17, 5. 15 to 1, 17, 5. Now 20. That's 17. 5 to get 20 to get 20,000 bid. 20 to get 20 to get 20,000 bid. 20 grand, 17. 20 to get 20,000 bid. 20 bid there. That's 17, 5. 18, 5. I get 17. How to find a week to get 18,000 bid. How to find a week to get 18,000 bid. How to find a week to get 19 money on 19 about 9. 18, 19, 20 bid. 19, now 20. How do you get 19 to get 20,000 bid? 20 you forget the full share. Now 21. Hit it again, Tony to get $21,000 bid at 20. Now 21. Hit it again, Tony to get $21,000 bid at 20 to get $21,000 bid at 21 bids there. Go ahead, Richie.
She is by the end over Halltown Swamp Crawl. She's in full to muscle mastiff. They've been driving around summer for a buggy horse. This mare is acclimated. She's ready to go. What a mare, just a 3-year-old.
$20,000, $20,005. Here you get 20 to get 20 to get $20,000 to get $20,000 to get John Miller in the lead there. $20,000 to get $20,000 to get $20,000. 500 John to the lead. 20 rounds to get $20,000 to get $20,000 to get $20,000 to get down to $20,000 to get down to $20,000 long pound 20 rounds to get $20,000 $21,000 bid there. 20,000 to get $5 now 21 down 5. 21 to get $5 to get Johnny again down there. 21 to get $5 21 about to get 21 5 to down city crowd is going down to there. 21 5 down 2. 21 5 to get 22 to get $22,000 bid about 52 to get $2,000 bid about 2 to get 2 down 22 5. 22 5 down 3. 22 5 to get $23,000 bid about 2 to get $3,000 bid about 2 to get $23,000 bid about 22 5 to get 23 cents on down to your line. So 22 5 much obliged you wasn't there. Heard somebody yell. Henry, that was you.
Next hit should be 218. Here's Carlos Christa coming from Joint Truck and Mel Miller in Sullivan, Illinois. Here's a black mare that was pulled in 2017, just a 4-year-old black mare. She by Lady Super Royal, who was by Royal Strag. The dam is Walk the Line, who was a Donna Rail. The dam is by, second dam is by Cheyenne Spur. She is buggy broke. She is traffic safe. A big black mare that drives right. Glenn just had this mare for 2 months and she drives better every time. You will love to drive this nice black mare. And when she gets revved up, she may tip her nose just a little bit to the right. Absolutely nothing serious. Here's the 4-year-old Lady Super Royal. Goes back to Royal Strength on the top. Donna Rail on the bottom. Red to drive it. Pretty black mare.
Pretty black mare. Did you know about this? So to get $25,000 on the pretty black mare there. Well, 25 to get $25,000 back here. 25 and $25,000. Somebody get $15,000 in the monster. The mare boys. Somebody get $15,000 on that mare there. Well, 15 to get 50 to down, 10. Let's go. 7 to get 10 to get $10,000 bid about 10 pound. 7 to get 10 to get 8 now 9. 8 pound, 9 pound, 10 to get 9 to get $10,000 bid about 9 pound, 10 pound, 9 pound. Somebody get $10,000 bid about 9 pound, 10 there. I get $9,000 bill. Somebody get 10. I got $10,000. I got $9,000. Somebody get $12,000 bid about 12 pound. Somebody get $30,000 bid about 12 pound. 30 to get $13,000 bid about 12 pound. Somebody get $13,000 bid about 12 pound 5. I got $12,000 to get $12,000 bid about 12 pound. 12 to get 12 pound. 12 to get 12. Then you got 3 12 pound, 12 pound. Boys, they tell me how good she broke.
Hey, Glenn said this mare may not work for all women, but she looks. Yeah, she's in full to Mosibi's boy. The Swan for all, son. That good driving Mosibi's boy, she's in full to him. You saw him at the stallion presentation. Here's the 4-year-old black mare, guys. That is broke. 100% recommendation. Under 15,000. We're spinning our wheels.
That's right. To get $12,000 down 5. I thought to get $12,000 down in a $12,000 to get $12,000 down in a $12,000 bid down. $12,000 bid there. $12,000 down. Now 13 to get $35 bid down. $12,000 30 to get $13,000 bid down. Plug it Dennis in now. That's 12 times 13 for you. I get 12 times to get 13 now. 5 to get 30 to get 30 $30 30 down to get 30 to get 35 to get 30 to get 30 $30 30 to get 2 and a half. At 13 to get 2 and a half. Now 5 to get Dennis on. At 13 to get 13 5. No, Dennis. At 13 to get 35 pounds. Just ahead. Now 7 and a half. At 35 pounds 37. How about the enough pounds? 7 to get 36 7. At 36 to get 37 minutes. 7 to get 36 7. Now we get 30 to get 8 pounds back here. 13 to 14 pounds minute there. I get 14 to get 14 minute pound 38. Now 14. I get 30 pounds. Somebody get 40 pounds minute pound. Heated pound. Somebody get 40 to get 40 pounds minute pound. Heated pound. 14 pounds under 13 8 on 13 9. Now 14. You got down 2 and a half. I got 14 to get 14 2. 40 to get 42. How to get 40 pounds minute pound. 2 to get 14 to get over and lead. 14 to get 14 2 to get 14 14 1 2. Here 2 and now 3. I got everybody trying to bid 100. 14 2 14 3 and now 5. 40 to get 40 pounds. 3 to get 5 43 pounds. 40 pounds. 3 to get 2 43 pounds. 40 pounds. 3 to get 5 now 7 and a half. Now 14 pounds 7 to 5. Now everybody wants her. I got 14. How to get 14 7. Have them on 7 on 9. Sugar 14 5 down below much obliged. 14 5 all the way down to that you girl. Thank you.
Next hit should be 219, Sunshine in the Rain. Here's a 5-star single buyer. This one here pulled in 2018, the 3-year-old brown mare by Muscle Massive. The dam is by Cantab Hall. Second dam is by Lindy Lane. What a well-bred mare this is. Been in the buggy for 3 months. Needs no overcheck. She drives very nice. Her dam, Cantab Cabela, made over $78,000. There's some money on that bottom side. Again, by Muscle Massive, just a 2-year-old. Take a look at this good, young 2-year-old mare.
Give that good young 2-year-old, ready to go out there. Muscle Massive, ready to go out there. To get $35 bid there. Well, 30, half 30, get $35 bid about 30, get $35 on that goose. Somebody get 20,000. Who's going to be first there? Half 20, ready to get 30, get $25 bid in front of 30, get $20,000 down 15. Somebody get 50, ready to get $15,000 bid in front of 10, 12, 5. Half 30, get $12,000 bid down to 50, ready to get $50,000 bid in front of 50, ready to get $15,000 bid in front of 50, ready to get $50 in front of 12, 13 bids there. And 12, 5, 13 with 12, 5, ready to get $30,000 bid in front of 13. Now 5, ready to get 30, ready to get 35, 40, ready to get $40,000 bid in front of 40, ready to get 40, ready to get 40, ready to get 45, ready to money out 49, 40 back here, 14, 5. And now 40, ready to get 40 pounds around 40 down in the pound around 40, ready to get 40 up around 40, ready to get pound around 40 up around 40 boys. The Muscle Massive there. You wouldn't even look at the trailer if you get a chance to back there.
She's been at the buggy. She's had weekend miles. Again, take a look at her bottom side. Her dam made a fair amount of money. Her dam for 4 foals, 4 winners. She's by Muscle Massive. This mare's going to produce for you, and she'll be a good buggy horse.
Yes, 14, 2 and a half. Now 5. 14, 50 to get 14. Pound around back here, 42. Around 45 to get 40. Pound around 50 to get time. Then you out there, 14, 2. How to get time there. 14, 2 to get 14. 500 down here. Go again, Henry. 14, 2 to get 40. Pound around 50 to get pound around 42. 50 to get pound around 45 down here. 42, 5, 7 and a half. 14, 7. How to get Henry. 14, pound 1, 7. How to pound there. 14, pound 7 and a half. Now $15,000 under. I got 47. How to get 50 to get 50 pound. How to get around 50. Now 50. Now 50 to get 50 pound. How to get around 7. How to get $15,000 under. So, 14, 7 and a half, Henry Perryman, 5-star, says thanks to all buyers and the bidder. Last one went down to Henry.
Next in should be 220. Here's Misty Morning. Coming from Big Sky Equine, Stevensville, Montana. Here's a bay mare, foaled in 2018. 3-year-old by Break the Back Cave. The dam, Fog Warning by Andover Hall. The second dam is by Muscles Yankee. Traffic safe, buggy broke, sharp mare that drives like her pedigree would suggest her to drive. Said when you go to hook her, she can be a little bit of a handful, but he said stay with her, she's okay. Just kind of needs a lot of driving is what this mare needs. 3-year-old Break the Back K out of an Andover Hall dam.
There you go. I'm not hitting on that dude, so to get $25,000 on the mare there. 25. I'm 25 to get $25 on that. 25 around 25. 15. So to get 50 to get $15,000 bid. 50 to get 50 to get 50 down to 50 to around 10, 12, 5. Let's to get $5,000 down to 15. To get 50 to get $50,000 bid. Around 50 to 50 to 50 to get $50,000 bid. Around 50 to get 50 to get 50 to around $50,000 bid. Around 12 out of 115 bid there. I'm 12, 5, 13 for you. I got 12, 13 down 5. To get 30 to get 35 around 35, 14. To get 40 to get 40 down 5. 40 to get 5 around 45, 15 up 50 up 50 up 50 to get 50 up around 45 around 50 to get 50 bid there. 14 out of 115,000 under. 45 around somebody get 50 to get 50 bid down enough. Out around 50 to get 50 up around 45 around 7 and a half. 14, 5, 7 and a half. Here you go. 45 around 7. How to get 45 around 7. Doing this everybody else out there. 14, 5, 14, 7 and a half. I got 45 around 7. How to get 45 around 7. 50 to get 45 around 7. 50 under. Solar, 14.5. Which microphone was it there? 14.5. All the way down, right there, all the way down the other end on the right side. Thank you. Thanks to all buyers and bidders. Big Sky.
Next in should be 221. Here's Wakefield Bell. Comes from Maple Equine in Horse Cave, Kentucky. Here's a brown mare foal February the 16th of 2017. She a 4-year-old. She by Victor Blue Chip, the credit winner son. The dam is Winter Bell Hanover, who is by Andover Hall. Second dam is by Muscles Yankee. She is buggy broke. She is the next rising star, very talented. She is very well built. She is put together a lot like Maggie, who won the Ladies Roadster to Bike Championship and is very successful mare. You be the judge on a good, quality, young mare, 4 years old. Here's a rising star.
I mean, that stable had him loaded this auction. Did that rising star. How much? $55,000 on the man there. 15, 20. How to get 50 to get 20. Everybody play. How to get 50 to get 20 down 5. How to get 30 to get 25,000 bid on 20 to get 5 to get 20 to get 5 bid. 20 to get 5 bid there. $25,000 bill. 25. 30 to get 20. 5 to get 20. 5 to get 20. 5 to 22. 5 down 5. 22. 5 to get 20. 5 to 25. 25 to get 20. 5 to 22 to get 20. 5 to 25 to get 20. 5 to 25 bid there. 22. 5 down 25. 7 5. 25 to get 27. 5 to get 20. 5 to 7. 5 to get 20. 5 to 7. 5 down bid there. 25 bid 27. 5 bid. 25 to get 27. 5 to bid 25 to 27. 5 to get 20. Boys, look at taking another look at the ring.
I invite you to take a chance on this mare. She is just a 4-year-old. She is put together right. It's not how high they move, it's how they do it. This mare does it right. She's correct. She's sharp. She's young. Here's a mare that is going to grow right into money.
Beautiful mare. now 32, pounds of down, 30, 32, 35, 30 pounds, 30 pounds, they woke up on it, 30 pounds, 37, 5, 40, and on 40, get 40 pounds, dollar bit, 37 pounds, 40, get 40 pounds, dollar bit, 40, get 40 pounds, dollar bit, 7 pounds, 138 bits, 37 pounds, 38 pounds, dollar bit, 38, now 9, 30, get 8 pounds, 38, down to 39, 39, 38 pounds, 38, now 38, 39 bits there, 38, 39, pound 40, 39, get 40 pounds, dollar bit, 39 pounds, 40, get 40 pounds, dollar bit, 39 pounds, 40 bits there, 39 down, 41, you're down, here you go, 39, 40, now 41, get 1, down 2, 41, 42, 41, pound 42, get 41, pound 42, get 2, down 41 pounds, dollar bit, pound 42, get 42 pounds, dollar bit there, he's 100% the book.
Yeah, they said she's like this every day. Chester told me before, he said, this mare, you hook her up, she's just an absolute blast to drive. When you get this mare home, you're going to have more than what you expect. This mare's for real.
41, 42, $5 grip, 41, 42, down to 41, 42, 41 pounds, 70, get 2, back to 41 pounds, 42 $5 bit there, 41, 42, tell me when you're down, here go, 41 pounds, 70, get 2, down to 41 pounds, 70, get 2, down to 41, 42, down to 9. Solar, $41,000. Maple Equine strikes again. Horse Cave is hot today. Thank you.
Chester thanks all buyers and bidders going down to 222. Here's Transylvania coming from Johnny Shock in Munfordville, Kentucky. Here's a black mare, pulled in 2019. Pulled in 2019, just a 2-year-old. She by Archangel. The credit winner son, the dam, is by Yankee Glide. Second down again by Muscles Yankee. She was fresh in September. A nice mare with a lot of drive. If not used enough, she will shy a little bit from objects beside the road. She had a mishap out back this morning. She's got a small scrape above the right hock, but she has been to the buggy. Well started 3-year-old, well-bred 3-year-old, 15-3, traffic safe and sound.
All right, that's the front there. All right, quite a man doing right there. So to get another 30-pound model bit there. 30, 30 get 30, about 20, 20 get 30, get 20-pound model, 15, 30 get 50, 30 get 50, but down in on 10, 12, 5, 30 get 12, model, down in a 10-pound model bit, 12, 5, 50, 30 get 50, 30 get 50-pound model bit, 5, 50, 30 get 50, 17, 5, 50, 30 get 17, 5, 50, 30 get 17, dollar, 15, 17, 5, 30 get 17, 5, 50, down in on 17, 30 get 50, 30 get 16, pound model bit, 50, 30 get 16, pound model bit, 50, 30 get 16, 17, 17, dollar, 16, 17, 18, 30 get 18, pound model bit, 18, 18, 18, 18, pound back, 17, pound 18, there, 18, 30 get 18, pound bit, 18, 18, go ahead, Richie.
Hey, don't worry about that scrape on that hock. He'll stand behind that 100%. It just happened this morning. He said this mare is absolutely for real. She'll walk out the drive. She'll stand the hook. He said she's same every time you drive her. Here's a nice mare, Lyle. She's put together right.
17, now 5, 18, 30 get 18, pound, now 30 get 18, pound on back, 30 get 18, pound on back, 30 get 18, pound on back there. I get 18, pound, put her down, here you go. I get 18, pound, I get 18, pound, dollar bit, pound, 40 get pound on back, 30 get 18, pound, dollar bit, pound, down, 30 get 18, pound, dollar bit, pound, down, 30 get 18, pound, dollar bit, pound, 5, you wonder, 18, pound, 30 get 18, pound, down, 18, pound, dollar bit, pound, 30 get 18, pound, dollar, you're all done, 30 get 18, pound, on back, 30 get 18, pound, said no, so 18 pound dollars, Benny, tear the mail, thank you, 18. Thank you, this rock, you bet.
223 is 5-star net. It comes from Phil Graver in Oak, Indiana. This is a main mare pulled in 2018. She and own daughter of Muscle Massive again. The dam is Bridget Blue Chip back to credit winner. Second dam is by Donna Rail. Buggy broke, a good honest mare. Good honest Surrey mare. She is well broke for the women. Yeah, she will sell with a 30-day trial on this mare. Foal is due April the 19th. She is due. Started with a little rash on her back a week ago and has lost some hair. Again, broke and in full, checked in full, due in April, the Big Stick Lindsay.
All right, help yourself there, in full. All right, here you go, $35 bid there. 30 get 30, 30 get 7 pound 20, 20 get 20 pound dollar down, 20 get 20 pound dollar down back to 20 minutes pound, $15 long boys, 30 get $15, let's take it from there. 15 get 50, go down in a $15 bid around 15, 30 get 50, 30 get $15 bill 10, 30 get $10 bid around 10, now 12 high, 30 get 10 around 12 high, 50, 30 get $50 bid around 50, 30 get $50 bid around 12 out of 115 bid there, 12 high, 13, 12 high, 30 get 30 now 5, 30 get 30 get pound 35, 14, 30 get $40 bid around 40 get 14 around 5, 35 pounds, 30 get 14 around bid there, 13 pounds to Henry, 35 pounds, 30 get 14 pounds, not a bit of pounds, 30 get 14 around back, get Polder, forget that Richard.
She's a muscle massive. She's 3 years old. She's due in April to Big Stick Lindsay. What more could you ask for? 100% recommendation. Big solid mare. Yeah. You're absolutely right. He said if you want a safe horse to take home and drive for a personal horse that doesn't cost you a ton of money, right here's a good investment. She'll drop you a baby next spring. This mare's ready to go to church on Sunday.
Third. I have 13, 5, 14,000. He said the bid right now is still at his neighbor's house right now at home. I have 13, 5, now $14,000 bid there. 35 pounds, I'm going to get 1,400 down. Here we go. I have 35 pounds. What do you think, two net? I have 13, I'm going to get $14,000. I'm going to be down on the number. Now 14, 5, that boy. And now 15,000, do it again. I have 40, I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 50, I'm going to get 45 pounds. 50, down 50, I'm going to get $50,000. Down 50, now 5, I'm going to get 50, I'm going to get 55 pounds. 50, down, now 5 bid there. 15, I'm going to get 15 pounds. Down, now 15, 15 pounds. Down, 10 pounds. Here we go. You better talk to your neighbor again. I'm going to get 50, I'm going to get 50 pounds. 50, down, I'm going to get pounds. Down, 50 pounds. 50, I'm going to get 50 pounds. Sitting on that. So down below, John at $15,000. Much obliged. Way down. On the other hand, boys, that's my final hits also. It's been a great time here in Gordyville, and I sure hope everybody has a nice, healthy 2022. Thank you for your good bid.
Thank you, Lyle. Next in will be 224. Here's Crazy as 061, coming from Marcus Mullen in Sugar Creek, Ohio. Here's a dark bay mare pulled in 2018, a 3-year-old Crazy daughter who is by Camp Hall the 10. Goes back to Phil B. Second 10 is by Conway Hall. This mare is just a 3-year-old fresh at time of consignment. Marcus says she is his kind. What a lady. He said when he consigned her, she was still in Canada. He said she's that fresh. My goodness, you take a look at a mare that's got a floating trot put together right. She's ready to go right on. Here's a Crazy daughter, just a 3-year-old now.
All ready, lot number 224. All ready to get on round two, ready to get on round two, somebody get $20,000. With 20, 25, somebody get $10,000. Let's go. And $10,000, somebody get $10,000. Somebody get $10,000. Put me on the money, 7,500. And 7,500, now we find out 95, 85, 95, 10 pounds, 95, 10 pounds, 11 times. What's that? 5, 5, 12, 5. I get 11 pounds, 12 pounds, 11 times, 12 pounds, 11 times, 12 pounds, to get 11 times, 12 pounds. I'll let it find 12 pounds. I get 11 pounds to get 12 pounds, 11 times, $12,000. I get 11 pounds to get 12 pounds, 11 times, $12,000, $12,000, 11 pounds, $12,000, 11 times, $12,000, down 5. Whoop, 12 here, down 12, 5. I get 12 pounds, 12 pounds. I get 12 to get 12 pounds, 12 pounds, 12 pounds to get 12 pounds, 12 pounds, 12 pounds, 12 pounds.
Marcus said she was sick when they got her. He said they really weren't able to work her the way she should. She will change big time, and you can see that. This mare's got stretch to her. She's nice, long stretch to her ribs. This mare will... He said they just did her teeth. She's a little bit fussy in her mouth. Here's a Crazy daughter, guys, and she's worth the money.
$12,000, 12.5. I get 12 money, 12.5. I get $12,000 bid, 12.5. I got $13,000 bid, now 13.5. I get 13,000 money, now 13 pounds, about 30, about 30 pounds, about 30. I get 30 pounds, about 13 pounds bid, about 13.5. Put $13,000 bid, 13.5. I get $13,000, 13.5. I get 13, I get 13.5. I have a money, now have a bid, about 50, now 13, about 13.250. I get 13, I get 13.2. I have what is it? $13,000 behind the block to be 13.2. I have an order 13.
Marcus said he
Is going to hang on to that one. No sense.
next in is going to be 225. Here's Guccio Command. This one here comes from Larry Miller, Elmer Yoder, Waynesburg, Kentucky. Here's a big gelding pulled in 2018. 3-year-old by Guccio, the Yankee Glide Son, Dan Penny Paratrooper back to CR Commando. He was fresh in time of consignment, a classy gelding that will go right to the top. He will always put a smile on your face, and he feels so fit to sit behind a good starter to the buggy, stands the hook, and some women can drive if you shut up. This horse will drive however you want him to. He is traffic safe and sound. It comes with a 2-week guarantee.
I like him. I want $25,000. Guccio. I have 25 of it. I got 15. Who wants to bid first? 10, 12, 5. I get 10 of it down. 12, 5. I get 10, 12, 5, 15. $5 bid. 12, 5, 15. $5, 17, 5. What 15? $5 bid. 17, 5. I get 15. I get 16. $5 bid. About 15. I get 16. 17, 17. About 16. 17. $5 bid there. At 16 grand. 17. Now 18,000. I get 17. I get 18. 18. 18. 18. I get 18. Now 16. 18. I get 18. Then 17. Now 18. $5 bid there. What's that? $18,000. 18,000. I get 17. I get 18. 18. Now 16. 18. I get 18. Then 17. Now 18. Lamar's Truck's got the money. 17,000. 18,000.
He said you'll look a long time before you find one you'll like better than him in the buggy. They said when you get him in the buggy, he is just plumb fun to drive. And you can see that. He's got a pretty eye on him. A kind ear. This horse here is built to drive and built to pull a buggy. You'll like it. He said his ears never go back. Put him in the buggy, straight down the road.
$17,000, 18, 17, 5. I know 18, 5 to Marshall. I get 17, 5, 18, 5. I get 17, 5 to Benoni. Now 18, 5 to 18, 5 to Benoni. Now $18,000 to Marsh. I have 17, 5, 18,000. I get 17, 5 to Benoni. Now $18,000 to get 18, to get 18, to get 18, to get $18,000. Not it. 17, 5 to get 18,000 on down here tonight. So 17,500 with Benny. Thanks to all the buyers and bidders from Larry and Albert. 226 is Chip Shea Hanover. Coming from Mark Miller and John Hershberger, Munfordville, Kentucky. Here's a gray gelding foaled in 2017. Here's a 4-year-old. He is a son of Muscle Massive. The dam is a Southern Puff, who is by Goneril. Second dam is by Speed in Action. A 16-hand refined gray gelding. He is a full brother to the Deal's Jumpy horse. He has been prepped by Hershey Equine. Take a look at his pretty Steel gray gelding. My goodness, take a look here. Absolutely well broke, well started, and the pretty gray. Have a look here. Number 226 is in now. What am I going to do here? I want $50,000. $50,000. I get $50,000. 25. Who wants to bid first? 10, 15. I get $15,000 here. Not 10, not 15. Come on back here. Not 10, not $15,000 there. Put $10,000. 15,000. I get $10,000. 15,000 back here. Not 10, 12, 5. I get $10,000. 12, 5. 15,000. I get $12,000. Not 15,000. Not 12,000. Not 15,000. Not 12, 5. 15,000 bid. I get $12,000. Not 15,000. I get now 13, not 15. I get 13. I get $15,000 bid. 13, 14,000. I get $13,000 bid. $14,000 there. Well, $13,000 bid. Not 14. I get $14,000 bid. 13. I get $14,000 bid there.
Hey, if you guys are looking for a buggy horse, you're going to love this horse. You'll always be able to find him when you come out after church. This horse is pretty gray. He drives up and on. And one more thing, while we're in here, the driver of this horse, John wants to announce that everybody's wondering who she is. She's not his daughter, and she is single, but he'd rather she would stay that way, so she can work for him.
I had $13,000, 14,000. I get 14, but not enough. 14, but I get 14, not 14. 13,500. I now 14,000. I now 14,500. I get now $15,000. I get 14, now 15,500. I get 15,000. I get now 16,500. I get 15,500. I get now 17,500. I get 15,500. But not enough. 17,500. I get 17,500. I get 17,500. I get 17,500. I'll be there. What's 16,500? 17,500. I get 16,500. I get 17,500. I get 16,500. And then 16,700. Now 17,000. I get 16,700. 17,000. I get 16,700. But not enough. 17,500. 17, but I get 17, 17, and about 16, 17, 2.5. What's $17,500 bid? 17,250. I get 17, but I get 2.5. But not enough. 17, about 250. Not enough. 17, about 2.5. But not enough. 17,250. 17,500. Going to be 2.5. But not enough. 17,250. About down here tonight. Total right over here to the right side. $17,000. By the way, Tina is a whale of a hand with the horse. Not anything like her pedigree. I mean, her dad, old Jason, he can't drive a horse to save his life. We're going to go to 227 now. Brown and gold coming from Lamar Miller and Larry Von Trigger to PD Indiana. Here's a bay mare foaled in 2019, a 2-year-old by Royalty for Life. The dam is Ed Over the Top, who is none other than Ed Over Hall. Second dam is by Balanced Image. Here's a 16-hand mare that is buggy broke, traffic safe. She is sound around. Fresh mare that has all the fuel. Check out her pedigree. What a mare. Her dam is a half-sister to Pure Eyes that made $1.2 million. Money coming from top and bottom all the way through. Here is an old daughter of Royalty for Life out of an Ed Over Hall mare. Balanced Image second dam. Here's an opportunity. Absolutely right. Royalty for Life.
Fresh out of Canada type of consignment. She got sick on him. He said every time you hook her, she's better. You take a look at the way she sets up.
Oh, my ladies and gentlemen, we still got some good mares. What I want to do here is $65,000. 10, 20, 15. I get $15,000. 10, 15. I get out 20, about 15, 20, not 15, about 20, not 5, I get 25, about back here, not 20, 25, about back here, not 20, not 25, now 30. I get 25, about $30,000 here, not 35, about back here, not 30, 35. I got 45,000. I get 35, about 45, about back here. You said 45, did you? 55,000. I get 45, about 55, about back here, 45, 55, 65,000. I get 55, about 65 grand, 55,000, 65,000. I get 55, about 65, 65, 65, about 55,000, $65,000 there. What's $55,000? I get $60,000. I get 55. What's Junior? $60,000. I get 55, about 65, I get 60,000. $65 bid, not even $55 bid, $65 bid, not even $55 bid, $65 bid there. Look, $55 to get $65 bid.
You know, this mare has got a ton of commercial breeding, top and bottom, but you know what? That doesn't even matter. This mare has all kinds of grain, always ears forward, always heads up and goes forward. There's the mare that's put together pretty nice. She's put together nice and she'll drive top.
And take note, Richard, she is just a 2-year-old mare. $55,000, $60,000. I have $55,000, $60,000. I get $50 bid, not even $60,000 bid, not even $50. Take $57,500. I have $50 bid, not even $57,500 bid, not even $50 to get $7,500 bid, not even $50 to get $7,500 bid, not even $55,000 bid, $57,500. I have $55,000 bid, $57,500. I have $50 bid, not even $57,500 bid, not even $55,000 to get $57,500 on bid there. $55,000 with Junior, $56,000 everybody else. I have $55 to get $6,000 bid, not even $55 to get $6,000 to get $56,000 under. $55 to get $6,000 down to the 9. Over $55,000. Junior Yoder, $55,000.
Next in is going to be 228.
Thanks to all the buyers and bidders for Lamar.
Next in is going to be 228. Here's Pendle Cosmos coming from Croyland Acres in Sugar Creek, Ohio. Here's a bay mare folded 2003. She is started by Shira Cosmos. The name is Florida Sunset back to Overcomer. A well-bred mare that is in foal to Majestic Monarch. A consistent brood mare that has a foal every year. And if you take a look at her pedigree, own daughter of Shira. Okay. She's had 10 babies in 11 years. She was in full to Monarch, but she came up open, but the center. Clean and sound to breed. She did come up open. She's had 10 babies in 11 years, so this mare has produced. She will sell as a brood mare. You can see she's a brood mare. That's what she'll sell as. But here's an old daughter of Sierra.
Investment
Overcomer
time.
dance.
Sierra Cosmos passed a minute ago. And they're going to get $25,000 there. 25. I have 25. Not even 25. 25. $15,000. I'm going to get 50. Not even 50. Going to get 50. Going to get 50. That's why I'm $10,000. You want the bid first? I have $10,000. Somebody get 10. Not even 10,000. Going to get 10. 10. Going to get 10,000. Not even 10. Around 7,500. I have 75. Not even 75. 75. Not even 85. 85. Not even 75. About 8,500 there. I have 7,500. 8,500. I get 75. I get 85. About 8,000. But not even 75. About 8,000. I get 8,000. But not even 85. About 8,500 there. I get 8,000. 8,500. I get 85. But not even 8,000. I get 85. 85. About 8,000. But not even 85. About 8,000. But 8,500 there. I get 8,000. 8,500. I get 85. But not even 8,000. I get 82 to have. I get 8,000. 82.50. I get 82 to have. But not even 8,000. I get 2. Now 5.
This mare's in good place. She's got some age on her, but she's a proven brood mare. She sells clean and sound to breed. She's an own daughter of Sierra with an Overcomer dam. This mare's bred in the purple. She's bred to produce.
82 to have. 8,500. I get 82 to have. But not even 85. 85. 85. About 82. 85. I get 82 to have. 84. 85. I get 84. 85. About 84. Now 85. 85. About 84. 85. About 84. About 85. 85. About 84. Down 5 there. 84. 85. I get 84. 5. 8,600. I get 85. 8,600 down bed. About 85. Now $600 bed. About 85. About 6 there. I get 8,500. 8,600. I get 85. But not even 8,600 down bed. About 85. About 6 down. 6 down. $600 down 85. To get 6 down 7. I get 86. 87 down back here. 86. 87 bed. Martin's on. 86. 87. I get 8,600 down 87. 87 down back here. 86. 87 down back here. 8,700. 8,600 down 7 down 2. Now 8,800. I'm now $9,000. I get down to $8,800. $9,000. I get $9,000 here. 92 to have. I get 9,000. 92.50. Now you're waking up. 9,000. 92 to have. I get now 9,500. I get 92 to have. 95 here. 92 down the bottom back here. 95. 95. 95. 95 on the bottom back here. 92 down 5 there. 92 to have. 9,500. I get 90. Now $10,000. I get 95. Give me $10,000 girl. I get 95 on the bed. 10 here. 95 on the bottom back here. Now 10 down 10 down 10 to get 10,000 on the bottom back here. 9,500. Now $10,000. I get down 97 to have. Now $10,000. I get 97 to have. 10 here. 97 to have. Back here. Down 10 down 10 down 10 to get it here. Down $10,000 there. 97 to have. $10,000. 97 to have. 10 to have. Earl. $10,000 going to be $250. I have $10,000 to get 10 to have. I have $10,000 to get 10 to have. To get 10,000 to get 10 to 50. $10,000 to get 2 to have. Now 10,500. I get 10 to have. These 7 those goes. $10,250. Earl Miller. Thank you.
Thank you, Robert. Next in will be 229. Here's Amika's Deidre. Coming from Leon Hamilton, Hopkinton, Iowa. This is a Bay mare pulled in 2018. She an old daughter of the Vigo Ranger, the Vigo Hall son. The dam is Capero, who is a my balanced image. Second dam is by Speedy Somali. She stands 16 to 1 hands. Traffic safe and sound, been in the buggy all summer. She's been on the farm since she's a weanling. She sells to be absolutely okay. A good quality mare with some drive. This is her first sale. Take a look. Here's
Here's a nice mare. She got a nice way going down through $35 there. 20. $20. Everybody got 20. Somebody get $25. 10. I get 12. I get 10. Everybody got 12. I get 12. Everybody got 10. I get 12. Everybody got 10. I get 12. Put 10. I get 12. I get 10. Everybody got 12. Everybody got 10. I get 10. All the way back here. I get 10. I get 10. $12, $13, $14 there. Put 13, 14 there. I get 13, 14,000. I get 13, everybody got 14, 14, I get 14,000, everybody got 14, 14, I get 14,000, everybody got 14,000, 13, $14,000 there. Put 13,000 there, 14,000. I get 13, I get 14,000, everybody got 13, 14.
We're talking a young mare, just a 3-year-old. She's clean, she's sound, she stands 16-1. She's been on his farm since a weanling. This mare hasn't been trucked all over. She's clean and sound and a big old Ranger daughter.
14 with Burl, 14, 15. I have 14, 15. 14, better get 15, the 99, 14, better get 15, not 50, better get 15, not 50, better get 15, not 50, not 14, better get $15,000 bid there. 14 grand, $15,000. 14, better get 15, better get $15,000 there.
He said just fantastic in the barn. You don't even know she's in there. Take a look at the mare we got in the ring. Outline this mare and tell me she isn't worth the money. Stands and everything. This mare's really broke.
I get only $14,000, $15,000. I get 14, better get 14.5. I get 14 with Burl, is that right? 14.5. I get 14, better get 14, pound, 14, pound, 14, pound, 14, better get pound, 14, pound, 14.5. Now 15, now 15.5. I get 15, I took you 15, John, is that okay? I get 14.5 with just 15, 15.5. I get 15, better get 15.5. 50, better not 50 pound, 50, better get 50 pound, 50 pound, 50 pound, better get 2.5. I get 15 to the high, 15.5. I get 15 to the high, 50 pound, 50 down, 50 pound, 50 high, 15.5. 15 to the high, to get 5,709. Sold 15,250. Yes, 15,000 to the high.
Next in 230, here's J.K. Superman coming from John E. Hirschberger in Clare, Michigan. This one here is Dark Face Dog, pulled in 2019 by OU Man, who's a Malabar Man son. The dam is She's Super Freaky by Shira Cosmos. Second dam is by Sundance. He is started in harness. He is started in harness. He is a top stallion prospect. 4 mares checked in full and out of one of the better Shira Cosmos mares. Here we have an OU Man out of a Shira.
He's gonna open it. I'm like,
Okay, Benny said when they got him in September, he hadn't had a harness on yet. He said he thinks like a 2-year-old. He's still got a little bit of a sore mouth, but he's got a good front end, knows how to use it. Here is an OU man out of a Shira Cosmos.
And somebody get 45.
He does watch traffic a little bit in the first couple miles. Here's a big strapping 2-year-old.
$45,000, 20. $20,000, somebody get $20,000, everybody got $20,000, somebody get 20. $20,000, everybody got $20,000, 10. Let's go. $10,000, somebody get 10, everybody got $10,000, everybody got 10. $12,000, everybody got $10,000, everybody get 12,000, get your own $10,000, 12,500. Good $10,000, 12,500. I get 10, everybody got 12,500, get 12,500, everybody got 10,000, get 12,500, everybody got 10,000, 12,500, get $15,000 there. That's 12 down, 17,500. I get 50, everybody get 17,500, everybody got 15,000, get 17,500, everybody got 15,000, get 17,500. I have 15 grand, $16,000. I have 50, everybody get 16 with the bomb back here, 50, everybody get 16 with the bomb back here, 15,000, bid, 16 with the bomb back there, $15,000 bid, 16,000. I got 50, everybody get 16,000 bid, 50, everybody get 16, everybody get 16, everybody get $16,000 there.
If you're talking, if you want a young horse, and you could go either way with him. He could be a stallion, or he could be a gelding. He's just 2 years old. Everything going in the right direction. He's big and stretchy, big and strong. If you want a big horse for the hills, here's your ticket.
$15,000, $16,000. I get 15, ready to get $16,000 there. 15, 16. 15, ready to get 16. 15, ready to get 16. Now 16, ready to get 16. Now 16. Now 15, ready to get $16,000 on the 15, ready to get $16,000. Everybody else ready to get 15,500. 15, ready to get 15,500. Now 15, ready to get 15,500. 15, ready to get 15,500. 15, ready to get 15,500. About down here now. $15,500 and $5 about bid down here tonight. Sold her $15,000 ready with John. 15,000.
Next in should be 231. The name is Bond. It's signed by Freeman J. Master, Mount Vernon, Illinois. Here's a dark big gelding pulled in 2018, 3-year-old by the Yankee Black Sun, Guccio. The dam is by Sandvik. Second dam is by Pine Chip. He was fresh at time of consignment. He is traffic safe and sound. He stands 16 hands. He is well started to the buggy, and you will never need a whip. Always up and on. This is his first sale. Here's a horse with a lot of common sense, forward thinking, keen driver. Here's one, 3 years old and ready to go.
And here's $25 Guccio, 25, 25, 25, 15. 15, 50 again, 15, 50 again, 15, $10,000. Let's go. 10,000, somebody get 10, 10,000, there. Look, 10,000, 11,000. I get 7,000 now, 12. When you get 12,000 to get on either 13, 14,000 there. Well, 13 there, 14,000. I get 30, ready to get 14, 14,000 there. I get only 13 grand, $14,000 bid. I get 30, ready to get 14, 30, ready to get 13,500. I get 30, ready to get 13,500. Ready to get 13,500, now 5. I get 13,2 to have 13,500. I get 13,2 to have a little bit of 13,500, I have a little bit of 13,500, 250, 13,500. I get 13,2 to have a little bit now 13,750. I get 13,500, 13,700 to have a little bit of 13,500, 13,500 to get 7 to have now 13,600, now 7. At 13,600.
We're talking a 3-year-old Guccio gelding. We didn't call a thing on him. He's clean, he's sound, he's ready to go. Been in the buggy. This horse is just ready. Got a bright future ahead of him. If you want a horse and you haven't bought one, here's one to put in your buggy and drive it. Give him a year, Freeman.
13,600, 13,700. I get 13,600. Junior Yoder's on 13,700. I get 13,600. When I get 13,700, I'm 50 pounds, 13,800, 14,500 there for all. What 14 grand? I get 13,800. Give me 14,000. I get 13,800. 14,800 on it. 13,800 to get 14,800 all down to here tonight. So it is $13,800 Junior Yoder.
Freeman says thanks all buyers and bidders. Thank you for bringing some nice consignments. Going out to 232. Here's a sharp mare, Flashing Sugar. Consignment by Wilbur Helmuth in Arthur, Illinois. Here's a black mare foal, April the 15th of 2015. She's just a 6-year-old. She's by Mountain Man K, who is an old son of Sierra Cosmos. The dam is by Mr. Dunwell. Second dam is by Frankenchew. This one here is traffic safe. She is sound. She is broke in every way. Bucky broke. He said you may see her pin ears in the stall, but is not mean. She has a small bump on her left elbow. It has never bothered her. Sell it to be 100% sound. Here's a sweet mare and a good driving sweet mare. Take a look. Here's the
Beautiful black mare. We got another nice beautiful black mare right there on $35,000 there. 35, 35, 20,000. 20,000. 10. Thank you. 12,500. Now 15,500. Now 17,500. Now 20. I got $20,000 bid at 17,500. Now $20,000 bid at 17,500. Get $20,000 bid there. At 17,500. 18,500 Junior. I get 17,500. 18,500. 17,500. Get 18,500. 17,500. Get 18,500. 19,500. Well, 18,500. 19,500. I get 18,500. 19,500. Get 18,500. 19,500. I get 18,500. 19,500. Get 19,500. 19,500. Get 19,500 on there. 18,500. 19,500. Go ahead, Richard.
Hey, I'm telling you, they had this mare out on the road. Women have driven her. This mare will do a piece of trot when you get her on the road. You're going to like her when you get her home. I like her in here. You watch her go. She's got a gas in the tank and she knows how to use it.
18,500, 19,500, now $20,000 spending. I got 19,500, 20. I got 19,500, $20,000. I got 19,500, 20. Here 19,500, down 20. I got 19,500, about 20 grand. Here 19,500, about back here, down 20, down 20, down 20, down 20, stable about back here, down 20, here down 1 there. 20 grand, $21,000. Dennis is in now. 20 grand, 21,000. I get 20, 21. Here down 20, here down 21, back here down 20, 21. I get 20, $21,000 there.
If you want to breed this mare to Newtown Chocolatier, she will sell with a paid breeding to Newtown Chocolatier. Why wouldn't you want
to?
Beautiful.
Now give me 25,000, 20, 21. I get 20,000, 21,000, paid breeding to Newtown Chocolatier. I get 20 grand, 21, 20,500, 21,500, Dennis. I get 25,500, 20,500, 21,500. I get 20,500, 21. Here, not 21, 20,500, $21,000 on it. I have 20,500, 21. I have 20,500, $21,000 here, now 21, now 5. 21, 21, 5. I get 21 to the middle, 21, 5. 21 to the middle, even 21, 5. To get 21, 5. To the middle, even 21, 5. To get 21, 5. What do you say, Danny? 25, 21, 5. To get 21, 5. To the middle, even 21, 5. To get 21, 5. He said, no, and I. Go there, $21,000 with that.
Next entry to 233, here's So Romantic, come from Michael Yoder in LaGrange, Indiana. This is a May Airfold in 2016, she by my MVP, who is a Camp Tab also. The dam is Modern Romance, who is by Pine Chip. Second dam is by Super Gill. Here's a mare that is 61 hands. She is a record of 157. She has made over $100,000. She has started to the buggy. She drives extra special. She is the real deal. Comes with a 2-week guarantee. This mare herself made over $100,000. Here's a 5-year-old mare. He said he thinks she'd be well broke, enough for most women to drive her. Take a look. 2 fingers and straight down the top.
There you go. Another $30,000 for another 9th place mare there. 30. $30,000 15. Somebody get 15, 10, 12, 5. I get $10,000, 12, 5. I get 10, 12, 5. $15,000 bid. I get 12, 5. I get 15, 17. Pound about back 15,000. I get 17. Pound about back 15,000 bid. 17, 5. Look, 15 grand, 17, 5. I get 15. I get 16,000 bid. Pound 50. I get 16, 16, 16. I get $16,000 bid there. Look, 15,000. I get 16,000. I get 50. I get 16,000. Now 50. I get $16,000 bid. Pound 15. Pound $16,000. I get 15,000. $16,000. I get 50. I get $16,000 bid. I got 50. I get 16,000. I get 15,000. 16,000. I get 50. I get 16,000. I get you down 15, $16,000 there.
Michael said, if you can buy her for this, you just go right ahead, because he said he knows he'll have a happy customer. This mare is safe, she's sound, only 5 years old, comes from a good competitor.
$15,000, $16,000. I get 50, but get $16,000 on her. 50, but get 16, up around 50, now 60, but get 16, up around 15,500. $15,000, 15,500. 50, but get 15, up around 15, up around 15, down, up around 15,500. 50, but get 15,500. Everybody else, when you get 15,500 about that here, and I order $15,000 at you, Jeff. $15,000 with Jeff. Thanks to all the buyers and bidders from Michael.
Next one will be 234. Here's Electro Pump coming from Kevin Miller, Chippewa, Indiana. This is a substitute now. A 3-year-old mare by Stormin Norman, and out of the key would be dam. Fresh a couple months ago, small bump on one leg, telling her to be 100% sound. She is the real deal. Again, this is a substitute, 3 years old by Stormin Norman. Fresh just a couple months, small bump on the one leg, 100% sound, tell her to be the real deal.
I would think she's a little bit cool. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, have a look. We got a substitute, but she's just a touch special. I want $40,000, 20,000, some of it, $25. Stormin Norman, 10. I get $10,000. Who wants to bid first? $10,000 here, down 10, down 10,000. Somebody get $10,000 there. Look, 10 here, down 10,000. Surely somebody get $10,000. 12,500. I get $10,000. 12,500. I get $10,000. 12,500 here, down $10,000 here, down 12,500. With a bid down here, down $10,000. $11,000. I get $11,000 here, down 10, 11, $12,000 here, down $11,000. I get $11,000 down 12,000. I get $11,000 I get $12,000 there. Look, $11,000 down $12,000. $12,000. I get $11,000 down 12,000 down 12, $13,000 there. Look, 12 here, down 13, but down even $12,000 to get 13, but down even $12,000 to get $13,000 there. I get only $12,000, $13,000. I get 12, 13, 14, 15,000. I get 14, but down even 50, but get 15, down 14, 50, but get 15,000, but down even 14, down $15,000 there. 14,000, I get 15,000. I got 14, but down even 15, down 14, 50, but get 15, down 14, but get $15,000 there.
Hey, you know, guys, just pay attention. We've got a 3-year-old mare. She's a 3-year-old. It's not what it's in your book. This is a 3-year-old mare. She's by Stormin Norman. Everything is good. She is sound. This is a good, well-started young mare that is about 50 cents on the dollar.
Absolutely. That's 14, $15,000. That's 14, but get 15. That's 14, I'll take 5. That's 14, but get 14, I'm 14, down enough. I'm 15, I'm 14, 5. Gonna be 15, now 5. I get 15, but get 15, I'm 15, I'm 15, I'm 50, down enough. I'm 50, but get 15, now $16,000 there. Look, 15, 5, $16,000. I get 15, 5, to get $16,000. The bid's on the last 5-year-old man. 15, 5, $16,000. I get 15, 5, down enough. 16, I'm 16, but get 16, now 16, but get 16, I'm $16,000 there. Yes, sir. If you want to sneak one out late to sell, get it and help yourself. 15, 5, $16,000. 250 on the other side, 20. This is easy. 15, 5, 16. I have 15, 5, to get 16, y'all, and 20. 15, 5, to get $16,000 down here, and I order $15,000 17,500. Thanks to the buyers and bidders.
Next in should be 235. Here's OLS Bandit coming from Overland Stables in Campbell Hill, Illinois. Here's a brown mare pulled in 2019. She by Camp Classic. The classic photo son. The dam is Vance of Pearls, who is Advanced Gold Chip. Second dam is by Overcomer. She has been hooked to the buggy a few times. She is steady to stance the hook in the corner. She's traffic safe. Here's a talented young mare with a bright future. She's got a long ways for being done. Sells to be clean, gated, sound. Comes with a 2-week guarantee.
All on number 235, Camp Classic, and an absolutely sharp mare to get another $35,000 there. 35, 35, Medallion 35, 15, show me some money, 10 top, 12, 5. I can tell the Medallion 12, 5, 15, the Medallion 12, 5, around 15, 17, 5, to get 20, the Medallion 17, 5, to get $20,000 there. What's 17, 5, down 20, I get 17, 5, the Medallion 20, the Medallion 17, 5, to get 20, the Medallion 17, 5, to get $20,000 there. What's 17, 5, down 20, I get 17, 5, 18, now 19, I get 18 with Jess, you get to be 19 there, I get 18, I get $19,000 bid, pound 18, I get 19, not 20, not 21, I found 20,000, I get 21 bid there. What's $20,000 bid, 21,000, I get 20,000, I want now 2. 21, 22, 21, ready to get $2,000 down, 21, 22, down 3,000, I get 22, 23, come on back here, 22, $23,000 there. 22, 23, come on back here, 22, 23, down 4, down 4, down 24, 23, ready to get 4, down 4, down 23, 24, come on back here, 23, down 4 there.
Go ahead. We're talking a mare that's just sweet to be around. You can see that. She's had a great start to her. You're going to like this mare. She's so far from being done. She's a Camp Classic, and she's put together right. There's a good mare that has got a bright future. Put together right. Look at her confirmation. There's a nice mare.
Tina's head we've seen all day probably. $23,000, $24,000. I get 23 to the bid, 24. I get 23,000, 24. I get 23 to the bid, 24. Bound 3, 24, 24, 24. Bound 23, 24. Bound 23 to get $4,000 there. 23.5 down 24. 23.5 to get 24. Bound 3, bound 4, 24, 24. Bound 3, bound to get $4,000 there. Now 24.5. Look, 24,000 to get 24.5. Henry. 24 to get bound 24. Bound 24. Bound 24.5. 24.5. 24 to get bound here. 25. Now $25,000. Now $26,000. 25. $26,000. Let's play quick play game. 25. $26,000. I get 25 to get $6,000 to get on. 25 to get $6,000 here. 25,000, $26,000. He said no, Order 25,000. Nice mare. $25,000. Run over here with Darryl.
Next in should be 236. Here's a sharp mare. Here's Always Sue. Coming from Glendon Plank in Arthur, Illinois. Here's a black mare pulled May the 8th of 2016. She's a 5-year-old. She is by Dark Levesque, the Mr. Levesque son of the dam. As If You Knew Sue, who's by Incredible Aid. Second dam is by Speedy Scott. She stands 15-3 hands. She's been in the buggy for almost 2 years. She is athletic and refined. She has an old scar on her chest that does not bother her. They will stand behind it 100%. You're talking about a cold black mare, Calvin, with the right attitude. You let it go. $40,000
there. 20. 25 of it, 25, 10, thank you, 12, 5. I get 10 of it, 12, 5 of it, 15, 17, 17, 15 with a microphone, 17, 5. Put $15,000 bid, 17, 5. I get 15 to get 17, 5 of it, 15, 17, 5 of it, 15, 17, 5 of the bomb bid there. $15,000 bid, 17, 5. I get on 20. I get 17, 5. Now $20,000 bid, 17, 5. Now $20,000 bid, 17, 5. Around $20,000 bid there, 17, 5. Now 20. I get 17, 5. Right up here with Darryl, $20,000. I get 17, 5. To get $20,000 bid, around 17, 5. Down 20 there.
This mare has been a weekend horse for Glendon's boys for the last however long they've had this mare. She's a fast traveler. She'll go out and drive. She's just as keen as they get. I'm telling you guys, you watch the way that mare goes. She does it right. She's pretty. She looks through that bridle. That mare would be an absolute pleasure to drive.
Absolutely. I got 17, 5. $20,000. I would take 18, 5. I get 17, 5. 18, 5. 17, 5. I mean, we keep time around. We keep time around. 17, 5. I get 18, 5. On there. 17, 5. 18, 5. 17, 5. $18,000. Anybody else? 17, 5. Now 18. Around 18. Around 18. Around 18. Around 18. Around 18. Around $18,000. 17, 5. $18,000. Anybody else? 17, and I. Order 17,500. Darryl Yoder, 17,500.
Thank you, Glendon. That was a nice consignment. 237 is in that Bambino Explosion. Come from Billy Mullen Jr. in Garrettsville, Ohio. Here's a bay mare that was foaled in 2012. She's by Explosive Matter, the Kent Hall son. The dam is CC Jennifer B. Back to Garland LaBelle. Second then is by Baltic Speed, a quality broodmare that has proven her 3 foals of age and made select and average $28,000 each. She is in foal to the Muscle Hill son, What the Hill. She is due in February. The $6,000 service fee is paid. When he sent her to John, then told him to sell her for a commercial broodmare type since she comes from the farm and wasn't driven for a few years. John told him he just started working her and she's going to turn out good. So she is the dam of the lot 20 horse, has a few hairs scratched off her hocks, tell her to be 100% sound. Here's a nice broodmare, explosive matter, Gordyville dam, comes with a good recommendation.
And carrying her own coupon, ready to run through lot number 237 on $30,000, 20. 25 of it, don't need a 20, somebody get $25 there. 10 of it, don't need a 10 top, somebody get $10, let's go there. Put 10 top of it, don't need a 10, you get 10 top, somebody get $10, $100 down, $10 there. I get 10 of it, don't need a, somebody get $10, let's go. 10 of it, don't need a 10 top, somebody get 10 of it, don't need a 10 top, somebody get 10, somebody get $10, somebody get 7,500. 75 pounds, 75, 75, get 75 pounds, 75 pounds, 85, 85 pounds, 75 pounds, 85 there. 7,500, 8,500, 95, now 10,500. I get 95, I get 10 pounds, I need 95, 10, 5, 11, 5. I get 10 pounds, I get 11 pounds, I need 10, 5, 11 pounds, I need 10, 5, 11 pounds of fire. Put 10 pounds here, 11, 5. I get 10 pounds, I get 11 pounds, I need 10, 5, 11, 5. I get 10 pounds, I get 11 pounds, now 12 pounds, I need 11, 5, 12, 5. I get 11 pounds, I get 12 pounds here, 11, 5, down 12 pounds here, 11 pounds, I get 12 pounds here, 11, 5, 12, 5.
Hey, this mare is in foal to a Muscle Hill son. A big, solid kind of a mare. Just a 9-year-old. She's still got a lot of life left in her. She hasn't been hooked a lot the last couple of years. Just been a brood mare, but she really wasn't driven much since she was 2. Look at the way she's operating in here. There's a big, solid brood.
11-5, 12-5, 13-5. I get 12-5, 13-5. I get 12-5 of it, don't need no 35 of it, 35 I get 35 of it, 12 of it, don't need no 35 of it, 12 I get 13 of it. Put 12-5, 13, now 5. I get 13, I get 35 of it, 13-5. Put down 14,000. I get 13, I get $14,000 here. He said no. 35 I get $14,000, but don't need no 35 of it, 14 I get 14 of it, 35 of it, $14,000 there. Put 13-5, gonna be $14,000. Everybody else? 35 I get $14,000 to get you down 13. $5 to get $14,000 down here tonight. So 13,500. 13,500. Right here at the back, 13,500.
Thank you, John. That was the last of their consignments. Brought a great lineup here. We're going to go down to 238 now. 238 is Great Cake coming from Aquila King in Hagerstown, Indiana. Here's a bay mare foaled in 2014. She is 7-year-old muscle massive daughter. The dam is by S.J. Photo. The second dam is by Stone King. Good broke mare has a record of 155, made over $61,000. The dam has a record of 54, made $168,000. Her dam from 4 foals produced 4 winners, so she comes from a good family. She is by muscle massive and a well-broke mare. He said, take her home. You may want to drive her a couple weeks before the women really want to drive her, but he said she is very well broke. Take a look at a nice muscle massive mare. He's just the way they tell you. Here's 238. Here's 38.
Hey, he's trying to show it. Another $35. Would have been $35. Not even 20. $25. Somebody get $25. Not even $25. Somebody get $20. Not even $25. 10. 12. 5. I get 10. Not even 12. Not even 12. I get 12. Not even $10. Get $11 there. Put $10. Somebody get $10. 11. 12. I got 11. Not even 12. Not even 11. 12. Get 11. 12. 14. 14. $15 there. Put 14. $15 there. 14. 15. I get 14. I get 15. 14. 15. I get 15. $15 there. I get only 14, 15, the bids over here with Henry, 14, 15. I get 14, I get 15, 14, 15, I get 15, 14, 14, 5. Now $15,000 there.
We're talking a 7-year-old mare, guys. She's clean, she is sound. This mare comes from a good mare family. She herself made over $61,000. Her dam from 4 foals produced 4 winners. She's by muscle massive herself. This is quite a mare, and she's worth the money.
14.5 with Benny, 15,000. What do you say, Henry? Now 15.5. I get 15, but I get 15.5. But I get 15, not round, 15, not even 15, not round, 5 there. $15,000 bid, 15.5. I get 15, but I get 15, not round, 15, not round, 15, but I get 15, not round, 15.5. $15,000 to get 5 bid. $15,000 to get 15.5 about bid down here and I. $15,000 to about 5 about down here and I. So $15,000, Henry, $15,000 with Henry. Just an announcement, double in Friesians. from Napanee. Double end freezing from Napanee is fixing to go home. And they do have some ribs and truck horses back to the northern part of Indiana if you want to talk to them.
And also, while we're in that announcing mode, we have a reminder for the drawing. The drawing for the free breeding to Mr. Hard Rock will be at 2 o'clock. So you need to get your mares booked now to be entered. You need to get your mares booked. The drawing will be at 2 o'clock. Going on at 2:39 now. This is a David E. Richmond Salmon from Sheridan, Iowa. Here's a black mare pulled in 2018. She by Airman Batten, who is a son of Swamp for All. The dam is Caviar and Kisses, who's by S.J.'s Caviar. This mare was fresh in September, a sweet black mare that never needs an overcheck. Give her a couple more weeks and the women should be able to drive her. Sweet mare in the barn, she speaks for herself. You take a look, fresh in September, first sale, and a good black 3-year-old.
Absolutely right. Another $30,000. At $30,000, everybody now 30. So we're going to get $30,000. We're getting a nice black mare with some crown there. 20. $20,000. 10, thank you. 12, 5. I can take a look at $15,000. We're done at 12, 5. To get 15, about 50, 50, 17, about 50, 50, 17, about $17,000 there. What 15 grand? 17, 5. I get 50 million, 15, about 50 million, 16, 17, 17, 17, about 50 million, 17 of our. What $15,000 bet? 17,000. I get 50 million, 17, about 17 million, 17, 17, about 50 million, 17, about $17,000 there. I get 15, 17, $18,000. I get 17 million, 18, about 18 million, 18. Now we keep the final 18, but 18, about 17, but $18,000 there. What $17,000 18? 17 million, 18, about 18, but 18, but 18, but $18,000 on there.
Take a look at the mare we got in the ring. This mare is legit. She's pretty headed. She's keen. She drives right. There's not a hole in this mare. She's for real.
$17,000, $18,000. Joy in black with 2 white. 17, 18, 17, 5. Now 18 barrel. I get 17, 5, $18,000 there. What's 17, 5? About 18, about 18, about 18, about 17, 5, about $18,000 there. He said no. Everybody else 17, 5, $18,000. I get 17, 5, about 18, about 18, about 18, about 18, about 18, about 17, 5, about $18,000. That takes $518,000 down to your eyes. Owners, 17,500 David Wayne, 17,500. Thank you to all the buyers and bidders from David.
Next in should be 240. Here's Lou Ann's Chip. Coming from Melvin Miller in Arthur, Illinois. Here's a dark bay mare pulled in 2013 by the end overhaul son, Neely Dunn. The dam is Lou's Chip by J.R. Chip. Second dam is by Boss LaBelle. Here's an expressive mare that drives right. She's a fast traveler. She can handle the miles. She's been Melvin's personal horse for 3 years. She's traffic safe and sound. The boy's horse deluxe. Probably too much for most women. Drives like a 4-year-old. Been his personal horse for 3 years. You take a look. Here's a 2013 model with an absolute
25,000. 100, 240 it is. Put 15, 15, 15, 10,000. Let's go. $10,000. Somebody get 10, somebody get 10, somebody get 10, somebody get 10, somebody get $10,000 there. Put $10,000 bet. Somebody get 10,000. I had 10, somebody get $10,000. 7,500. I got now 85, 85, 75, 85, 95, 85, 95, 95, 85, 95 bet there. 8,500, 9,500. I got 8,500, I got 95, 95, 85, 95, 95, 85, 95, 95, 10, 5, 10, 5, bet, 95, 10, 5, bet there. I don't love it, 5, 10, 5, 11, 5. I get 10, 5, 11, 5. I get 10, 5 with David Wayne, 11, 5. I get 10, 5, I get 11, 5 on back here, 10, 5, 11, 5 on back here, 10, 5, down, 11, 5 on back here, 10, 5, down, 11, 5 on back there. Now the bids right up here, about 11, now 5. I got 11, I get 11, 5 on back here, 11, 5 on back here, 11, 5 on back here, 11, 5 down 12. I got $12,000 there, 11, 5 down 12. I got 11, 5 to get $12,000 in there, 11, 5 down 12, 5 on back here, 11, 5 down $12,000 bid there. I get 11, 5, $12,000. I got 11, 5 to get $12,000 in there, 11, 5 to get $12,000 there.
This mare has been a nice mare. She's been Melvin's personal horse for the last 3 years, and he doesn't have to drive the same horse. So, you know, this mare's been a good driving mare. He puts on a lot of miles. His mare is sound. You'll like this mare when you get her home. A lot of life left in it.
11, 5, $12,000. I get 11, 5, $12,000. I get 11, 5, $12,000 there. Well, 11, 5, we're going to get $12,000. Anybody else think it's Laverne? Is there around Laverne? 11, 5, now 12. I get 11, 5. 11, 8, now 12. Laverne. 11, 8, now 12. I get 11, 8, give me $12,000. I get 11, 8, 11, 9, $12,000. I get 12, I get 12, I get $12,000 there. 11, 8, $12,000 bid. Well, 11, 8, now $12,000. Tell me yes or no. 11, 8, we get $12,000 down to 11, 8, we get $12,000 down to Solar, 11, 11,800. David Wayne, 11,800.
Next in to be 241. 241 is Pika coming from Gingrich Equine here to Baylor. Holding 2018. She by Sebastian K. The Dam, August Revenues by Revenue S. Second Dam is by Mr. Vick. She was fresh in time of consignment. She is their kind of horse. You take a look here. Needs no introduction like a kitten in the barn. She is for real. She's been in the buggy. Raymond just can't get done talking about this mare, and I can see why. You talk about a 3-year-old Sebastian K. And they all drive, and here is no exception. Here's
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, reshuffle it up and get ready to roll. I'm out of here, $175,000. Yes, I do. 50. 50,000. 20. Who wants to draw again for 10, 15? I get $15,000 there. Now 20. I'm back here. Now 15. $25 there. I get 15, 20. Down 5. I get 20. 25. Back here. 20. 25. Back here. Down 20. Down 25. Back here. Down 20 grand. $25,000 there. I get $20,000. 25,000. I get 20. 30. Back here. Down 25. 30. Back here. Down $30,000 there. 25,000. $30,000. I get 25. 30 here. Down 25. Back here. Down $30,000 there. I get $25,000. 30,000. I get 25. 30 here. Down 25. Back here. Down 30 here. Down $30,000 there. Down 25. Down $30,000 there.
Hey guys, take a look late in the day. We've got a Sebastian K. daughter. Raymond's so excited he's got that mare popping on all cylinders. But I tell you what, this mare can flat, trot, she sets herself up, she's quick as a cat with her legs. Boys, this mare's 60 cents on the dollar. He said you won't even know she's in the barn, and you can work with them for 2 years and not get them to set up the way this mare does.
$25,000, $30,000. 25, 30,000. I get 25 of it. 27, 30, 35. I get $30,000, 35,000. I get 35, 40. I'm at 35 down, $40,000 there. I get $35,000, $40,000. I get 35 about 40 here, down 35 back here, down 40, $40,000 here, down 35 back here, down $40,000 there. I get $35,000, $40,000. I get 35 of it. 40 here, down 35 back here, down $40,000 there. I take 37.5. I get 35 of it. 37.5. I don't need a $35,000, 37.5. 35 of it, I need a 37.5 of it, I need a 35 of it, 37.5 of it, I need a 35,000 of it, 37.5. Richard, I think we owe this one another look.
We sure do. We really do. We got a young mare. She's by Sebastian K. There's not going to be a lot of those coming on anymore. This is Sebastian K. She's 3 years old. She is fresh as a daisy. There's a whale of a mare.
35, 37.5. I had 35 with Quick Marvin, 37.5. I got 35 when you give me 36,000, David. I had 35 when you get $6,000 bid. 35, 36,000. I had 35 when you get $6,000 bid. Around 35, around $36,000 bid. Around 35, around 6 there. Whoop, 35,000 to get $36,000 order. 35,000 to get me $36,000 there. Whoop, 35 to get $6,000 bid. Around 35 down $6,000 there. 35, $36,000 bid. Down 35 down 6 there. And 35 to get $6,000 and $36,000 under. We're thinking just a little bit more money, Marvin. We'd like to have 45,000. But make him an offer for maybe about 40. We'll see what happens. You're not that far off. Sheet stacker. Thank you very much. Raymond said 50. Marvin, try something else. Try 45. He said sell her for $40,000. Thank you very much. Jeez. Sorry. Raymond said no. Keep working at it, Marvin. Try to get 60.
We're going to go down to 242. Here's Pierre Hope, Luckadabra, coming from Chester Kaufman and Larry Hostetler.
Said you got 45. 45,000. Thank you very much, Marvin. You deserve a tip today.
I'd like to tip him. We're going to go to 242. Here's the Chester Kaufman, Larry Hostetler, good salmon. Here's the Bay Marifold in 2018. She is an old daughter of Kadabra, who is the Primrose Lane son, the Dan Pierhold of Donato, back in Donato, Hanover. Second Dan is by Yankee Light. She is traffic safe. She is sound, a big, powerful driving mare that was fresh in September. She will make somebody a beautiful brood mare. Put her in your buggy and enjoy her. She is a nice, long stretch mare. Prep by Robert Miller right in here. You take a look. Here's a $3,500
here. 25. I have 25, but I'm not even 25, 25, 25, 25, 15,000. Somebody get 10, let's go there. Whoop, $10,000 bid. Somebody get $10,000. $10,000. 10,000. Somebody get $10,000. $10,000 bid. $10,000 by you. Somebody get $10,000 there. Whoop, $10,000 bid. $7,500. I get $7,500. $7,500. $85,000 by you. $95,000 $10,000 back here. $10,500. I get $10,500 to get $11,000 back here. $10,500 down. $11,000 back here. $10,500 down. $11,000 back there. $12,500. I get $11,500. $12,500. I get $11,500 to get $12,500 back here. $11,500 down. 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 $12,500 back there. I get $11,500. $12,000. I get $11,500 to get $12,000 down here. $11,500 down. $12,500 back here. $11,500 down. $12,500 back here. $11,500 down. $12,000 there.
This mare has a good pedigree. Her dam from 7 foals has produced 7 winners. She's an old daughter of Cadabra. She's broke and she'll stay broke. Just take this mare home and enjoy her, raise the foals with her. We've got a good mare that is worth the money.
$11,500. $12,000. I got $11,500. $12,000. I got $11,500. $12,000. I got a microphone somewhere. $11,500. $12,000. I got $11,500. $12,000 to get $12,000. $10,500 to get $12,000 there. I got $12,500. I get $12,000. Now $13,000 there. $12,500. $13,500. I get $13,500 to get $5,500. $13,500. $13,500 buyer. $13,000 bid. $13,500. $13,500 to get $13,500. $13,500 to get $13,500. $13,500 to get $13,500. $13,500. He said no, and I sold her. $13,500 with Merle. $13,000.
243 is Hilltop Jail. Come from Lester Ray, Matthew Byler. In Cover Up, Kentucky. Here's the Dark Bay Gelding Colt in 2017. 4-year-old. He is son of Jailhouse Jesse. Go back to son of Jailhouse Jesse. The dam is Garbo Blue Chip back to Muscles Yankee. Second dam is 5 credit winner. He stands 16 1 hands. He's been their personal horse for a year. He is broke and ready for the miles. That's the way you got to buy him. Traffic safe and sound. Broke and ready for the miles. It's a personal horse.
4-year-old Jailhouse Jesse. What do you do? Here's somebody get $25 there. $25 about 10. $10,000. Somebody get $10,000. $10,000. Somebody get $10,000. $10,000. $7,500. Who wants to bid first? I get $75, $85, $85, $75, $85, $75, $85, $85, $75, $85 bid there. I get $7,500. $8,500. I get $7,500 to get $85, $85, $75, $85, $85, $75, $85, $85, $75 bid there. I get $7,500. $8,000. I get $7,500 to get $8,000. $75, $85, bid there. I got $8,000 bid, $8,500. I got $8 down 5 down 9. I got $8,500 to get $9,000 bid, $85 down $9,000 bid, $85 $9,000 there. I got $8,500 down $9,000 bid. I got $8,500 to get $9,000 there. $8,500 down $9,000 there.
You didn't call a thing on his horse. He's been a personal horse. He's just a 4-year-old. He is a Jailhouse Jesse's son. Take a look at the big stretchy kind of gelding we got in the ring. He is definitely under the money.
$8,500, $87.5, now $9,000. I get $87.5 to get $9,000 back here. $87.5, now $9. I get $87.5 back here. $9,000 back here. $87.5, now $9,000 there. I get $87.5 to get $9,000 back here. $87.5, now $9. I get $88, now $9,000. $8,800, $9,000, $92.5. I get $9,000, $92.50. I get $9,000 to get $92, about $92.50. What do you say, David? $9,000 to get $92. I have about down here, $9,250. $9,000 to have it about down here, and I sold her $9,000 with Merle, $9,000.
Next in is going to be 244. Huge discounted. Come from Andy Detweiler in Seymour, Iowa. Here's a brown mare foaled in 2017. 4 years old. She's by Archangel. The credit winner son. The dam is Balance the Page back to Balanced Image. The second dam is by Super Pleasure. The Balance the Page mare, her dam, from 7 foals, produced 7 winners. Comes from a good dam side, stand 16 2 hands. She is traffic safe and sound. She is the absolute ultimate buggy horse or brood mare. Big stocky mare. Here's quite a deal. Here's 244. And she is absolutely broke. Broke and stay broke. 4 years old.
Oh, I like this mare. I'm another 35. 35, 35, 35, 35, 20. $20,000, 10, thank you, 12, 5. I can handle it, 12, 5, 15, 17, 15, 17, 20, 17, 500 to get $20,000 there. 17, 5, down 20. I get 17, 500 to get $20,000 better from 17, 5, 18, 5. 17, 5, 18, 5, 17, 500 to get 18, 5, 19, 5, better from 18, 5, 19, 5, 20,500. I get Junior Yoder on 19, 5, 20,500. I get 19, 5, 20,500 to get that 19, 5 to get $20,500 there. 19, 5 to get 20. I got 19, 5, 20, 21. I get $20,000, 21 junior. I get $20,000, 21, 21, about 20,000, 21, not $2,000, then about 21, about 2 there. 21, 20, take the ball back here. 21, 20, take the ball. I get 21, 20, take the ball back here. 21, 22, 20, take the ball back here. 21, now take the ball back here. 21, take the ball back there.
He said, like it getting in the bar, nice mare to have around, get her in the buggy, she'll just pull that buggy, swing it right in wherever you want to go. She's just 4 years old too.
$21,000, 22,000. I get 21, but I get 2. 21, but I don't need a 2, 2,000, but I don't need a 21, about $2,000 there. 21, 20, take a bit about 21, 2. 21, but I get 22, 22, about 21, 20, take a get $2,000, but about 21, about 2 there. I get that now 3. 20, but I get 3, down 3, down 3, down 23, down 23, but I get 2, down 3, but I get 3, bid, 23, but I get 3, bid, 22, but I get $3,000 there. I get only $22,000, 23,000. I had 22, but I get 3, about 22, 23, but I get 3. About 22, about 23, 23, 26, 0, 22, to get $3,000 down to your knife. Oh, $22,000 with Marvin, 22,000. Thank you, Joe. Flyers and bidders.
Thank you, David, Perry, and Andy. Great set of consignments brought out here. Next in is going to be 245. 245 is Swodini, coming from David Gingrich in Jamesport, Missouri. This one here was sold in 2014. By the end, overhauls on Swan for all. The dam is Delightful Debbie by Keeping a Secret. Second dam is by Christus Crown, a big motor. A big mare with a big motor. She is in full loop of iron for 2022. And a big mare that is fun to drive. She is a full sister to Kisses for All. She has an old scar on her right hind that does not bother her. So again, a good Swan for All daughter, 7 years old and in full to loop of iron.
Oh, yo, a big mare at $30,000. Oh, 30 pounds about 15. 50, ready to get 50, but not enough. 50, ready to get 50, ready to get 50, about 10,000. 10, but not enough. Somebody get $10,000 on a big mare there. Somebody get 10. 10, but not enough. $10,000, better per 10. Now 10, now $10,000, but not enough. Somebody get $10,000, 7,500. I have 75, but not enough. 75, 85, 85, about 75, 85, 95, about 85, about 95 better. I get 85, 95, about 8,500, 9,500. I get 85, I get 95, 95, about 85. 95, 95, 95, 10 pounds about back here, 95 down, 10 pounds about back there. 11 pounds about back here, 10 5, 11 5. I get 10 5, I get 11 pounds about back here, 10 5, now 11 pounds about back here, 10 5, now 11 pounds about back there. I get 10 5, 11 5, 12 5. I get 10, 11 5, 12 5. I get 11 pounds, but I need a 12 pounds, I get 11 pounds, but I need a 12 pounds, but I need 11 pounds, I get 12 pounds, but I need 11 pounds, I get 12 pounds. Take a look at the bill on that there, Richard.
You're absolutely right, Calvin. Take a look at the bill. It's right. My Swan for All out of a Keep It a Secret mare. Bred to produce, and she's a big black mare, big strong mare.
11 5, 12 5. Bids with Merle, 11 5, 12 5. I get 11 5 to get 12 5. Here, 11 5, $12,000 Benny. 11 5 to get 12. Here, 11 5 about back here, 12, 12 to get 12 to get 12 to get $12,000 there. 11 5, $12,000. I get 11 5 to get $12,000. Here, 11 5, $12,000. I get 11 5 to get 12. Here, 11 5 about back here, 12, 12, 12 about back here, 11 5, $12,000. 11 5 to get $12,000 down to your night. Oh, 11,500 with Merle. No can do. 15,000.
Going down to 246 now. Here's Bastion. Here's a big mare that was pulled in 2017 by Simon Pleasant Ridge Equine. Here's a big mare pulled in 2017 by Sebastian K. The dam is Heck on Wheels, who was a Muscles Yankee. Second dam is by Mr. Vic. This mare herself has a record of 155 with over $52,000 in earnings. She was a big mare with a lot of potential, fresh and time of consignment. Here's a mare with a good record, comes from a good dam side. He said the one ankle she's got a small bump on. He's not sure which one it is, but it's very small. He said they haven't done a lot of work with this mare. She was fresh in time of consignment. You talk about a mare that's operating A-OK. Again, K daughter, just a 4-year-old.
$5,000, 25. 25, 15. Somebody get $15,000. Sebastian K daughter, $15,000 there. Put 50 million out, 17.5. I get 50 million out, 20,000. I get 17.5. I get 20,000. I get 17.5. I get $20,000 there. 17.5. 18.5 Anna. I get 17.5. I get 18.5. I get 18.5. I get 18.5. Now 19.5. I get 18.5. 19.5. Now $20,000. I get 19.5. I get 20. Now 1. I get $20,000. $21,000. I get down $2,000. Now 21. $22,000. down to $1,000 there. With $21,000 down to 21 about $22,000 and 21 to get $2,000 down 23, 23 about $2,000 to get 23, now 4, now $24,000 there, 24, now 5, now 25, 25 about 24, now 5, now 27.5, now 25 to get 75 here, now 30, now 27.5, now $30,000 there, 27.5, now 30, now 37 about back here, 27.5 to get $30,000 down 27.5, now $30,000 there, and 27.5 to get 30,000 there.
We're talking to young Sebastian Cage. He was fresh at time of consignment. Lloyd said they really haven't worked this mare that much. Take a look at the way she's operating. Here's a clean sound mare. She's slick as a whistle.
27.5. Dennis Hubbard's got the money. $30,000. And 27.5, 28,000. I get 27.5, 28. 27.5, 28. Now 9. I get 20, but I get 29. 28, 29. Now $30,000 there. I get 29. Now 30 bid. I get 29 to get $30,000 bid. Pound 20, 30, 30 did you now 31. 30 bid. Pound 31, 31. Pound down 2, down 31. Pound $2,000 there. Well, 31, 30 people about back here. 31, 2. 31 pound 30 people about back here. 31. Now people about back here. 31 pound $32,000 bid there. 31, $32,000. 31 to get $2,000 here. 31, 32. What do you say? 31 to get people about back here. 31, 32, 30 people about back. Now he said no, and I told him $31,000. Then tell me 31,000.
Next in is going to be 247. Here's On Angel Wings, consignment of Alan Martin from Efford of Pennsylvania. Here's a black mare that was pulled in 2014, 7 years old by the Credit Winner son, Archangel. The dam is another penny, please. He was by Angus Hall. Second dam is by Cheyenne Spur. This mare is a record herself of 158. She made over $174,000. Here is an up-headed mare with a lot of gore forward, a sweet mare that is well rode. Boys Horsey Lux, a serious driving mare that is an absolute class to drive. She has a sore on each side of her mouth, so she isn't driving at her best, ready to walk off when checked up, but a very well-rode mare. Here's 247 and a black.
Hey, one beautiful mare right there's Chris at the piece and all ready to go, and there's another $30,000 there. 30, 30,000, I've been only 15, so ready to get $15,000 there. Ready to get 15, about $10,000. Who wants to bid? First going to be $10,000, I've been only $10,000 to get $10,000. You're going to be 10, 12, 5. Look, $10,000 bid, 12, 5. I get 10 to get 12, 5, I've been only $10,000, 12, 5 to get $15,000 bid, about 12, 5 to get $15,000 there. I get 12, 5, 13, 5. I get 12, 5 to get 13, 5, about 12, 5, about 13, 5, I've been only 12, 5 to get 13, 5, about 12, 5 to get 13, 5, look, 12, 5 to get 13, 5. 12, 5, I've been only 13, 5, about 13, 5 to get 13, 5, about 12, 5, 13, 5. I get 12, 5 to get 13, 5, 14, 5. I get 35 about 45 about 45, 55. I get 45 to get 55 about 45, I've been only 15, about 15,000. I get 14, 5 to get 15, 15, 15, 16. 50 to get 16, about 15, not 50 to get 16,000, I've been only 15, about 16, about $17,000 there. Look, $16,000 bid, 17,000. I get 60 to get 17, about 60 to get $17,000 there.
This mare, you can tell she's got a lot of gas in that tank, and she knows how to use it. He said an absolute kitten in the barn. This mare is the real deal when you get her on the road. She'll fill those hands and drive up and on.
$16,000 to get 16-1 with Lamar. 16-5, yes. 16-1. Give me 16-5. Now 16-7 high. That didn't work, Lamar. I get 16-5, 16-7, 50. 16-5, I've been on 16-7 high. I've been on 16-7, 50. 16-5, 16-7 high. I get 16-5 to get 16-7 high. I've been on 16-5, 16-7, 50. 16-5 to get 7 high. I've been on down to and I order 16,500. Thank you.
Next in is going to be 248. Here's Gorilla and Chill, come from Andy Stone's Foods in Fountain City, Indiana. Here's a black mare pulled in 2019. He is an old daughter of Conway Hall. The dam is by Sir Taurus. Second dam by Jersey Hanover. A sharp black mare that drives the park. Fresh at time of consignment. This is her first sale. He said it speeds up a little bit from traffic from behind. Well, started 2-year-old, he said, take a look at here's a sharp black mare.
It's Conway Hall himself. I'm going to get $35 there. 20, 25, 20, 15. Who wants to bid first? Somebody get $10,000. Let's go. 10, $10,000 to get 10 down, 10 down, 10 down. About back here, somebody get $10,000 there. Look, 10 here down, 10,000. Somebody get $10,000 on the mare. 10, 7,500. 75, 85, 85, 95, 95, 85, 95, 10 pound about back here, 10 pound to get 1.5. Look, 10 pound to get up, pound about back here, down 12 pound, 13 pound about back here, down 12 pound, down 13 pound about back here, down 12 5, 13 5. I get 12 5. Microphone's on, 13 5. I get 12 5 to get 13 5. I get 12 5, 13 5. I get 12 5 to get 13 5 about back here, down 12 pound, down 13 pound to get 13 pound about back here, down 12 5, $13,000. I get 12 5 to get 13,000. I had 12 5 to get 13,000 there.
With everything going in the right direction. this mare, young Conway Hall daughter. She's just a 2-year-old. She's black. Everything going good. Well started mare. You said it. I had 11.5 at the night. 11.5 or just $12,000. Is that right? 12.5. Now 12.5. I get $12,000. 12.5. Now the microphone, whoever was. 12.5. 12.5. I get 12 of it, not even 12.5. I get 12 of it, not even 12.5. I get 12.5 of it, not even 12,000. 12.5. I have $13,000 then. I have 12.5. 13,000. I have 12.5 of it, not even 13,000 of it, not even 13, around 13. Andy said this mare's a kitten in the barn, but always a nice mare to drive. Well started to your 12.5, 13,000. What do you say, Dennis? 12,750. 12.5, 12,750. $100 to get $7 to have it, $50 to have it, 12,750. He said, oh, $1,200 to get $7 to have it, everybody else to get $1,200 to get 12,750. Yonder down here and I. Order 12,500 with just 12.5. Next in is going to be 249. Here's Idaho. It's happened Great Lake Equine. This is a 4-year-old bay mare foaled in 2017. She by the Conway Hall son, Wishing Stone. The dam is Chip Chip Array. The second dam is by Overcomer. This mare has been in the buggy. She has a lot of smoke and is ready for lots of miles. Very expressive boys horse that grabs on and goes. Long Tristar agrees with this mare. The papers are at home, but they will guarantee the papers. Here's a Wishing Stone, just a 4-year-old. She drives up and on. Alan Dickert from Iowa, Michigan, behind the auction block. Oh, 249, he went got a Wishing Stone 4-year-old mare. I ran to get down ready. We got 3 wives and all ready to go around 2. Somebody get $35,000 there. 35. $35 of it, not even 20. $20,000. Somebody get $20,000 of it, not even $20,000. Get not even $20,000. 10. Who wants to bid first? Somebody get $10,000 there. Look, $10,000 of it, not even 10. Somebody get $10,000 on her. $10 of it, not even $10,000 of it, not even $12,000 of it, not even $10,000 of it, $11,000 of it, not even $10,000, $11,000 there. I get $10,000 there. $11,000. I can pay $11,000 of it, not even $10,000 of it, $10,000 of it, not even $10,000 of it, $10,000 of it, $10,000 of it, back you $10,000 of the buyer. Look, $10,000 to get $11,000 there. Calvin, I think everybody's getting up and thinking about leaving, but guys, we got a mare in the ring that is worth the money. She's just 4 years old. She's a Wishing Stone with a Chip Chip Array down. Good recommendation, ready for the mile. She's been there. She's done it. You take her home and put her in the buggy and just plug and join her. 10-5. The microphone whoever was. 11-5, Manny. I had 10, 11-5, 12-5. And now Dan has had 11-5, 12-5. I can have 11-5 to get 12-5. You're not 11-5 to get 12-5. You're not 11-5. You're not 11-5. 12-5. I had 12,000. Now 12-5. I get 12-5. You're not 12 to get 12-5 to get 12-5 to get 12-5. You're not 12-5. I get $12,000. 12-5. I get 12 now 13-5. I get 12 to get 13. You're not 13. You're not $13,000 there. 12-5. 13,000 bid. I get 12 to bid 13,000. I get 12 to bid $13,000 there. 12-5. 13,000. I get 12 to get 13. You're not 13,000. You're not 13. 13,000. You're not 13 and 5 there. 13 grand. 13.5. I get 13.2 high. Now 5. I get 13.2 high. 13.5. What do you see there? Now 13.2 high. 13.5 under. 13.2 high. Not even a pound. Not even 50. Not even a pound. 32 high. Not even 13.5 under. 13.2 high. 13.5 bid. They said this horse is absolutely well broke. Take 30-mile trips, do whatever you want. This one here will go out and do it. Yes, sir. 13.2 high. 13.5. What do you say, Laverne? 13.2 high. 13.5. 13.2 high. 13.5 around. 13.5 around. 13.250 down. 13.5 buyer. Or a little soft here. 13.2 high. 13.5. I get 13.250. We're going to get 13.5 now. 13.7 high. Lamar. 13.5. We're going to get 750 down. 13.750 go down. 13.5. We're going to get now $14,000 Lamar. I get 13.7 high. 14,000. I get 13.7 high. We're going to get 14 around. 13.750. We're going to get 14. We're going to get 14. We're going to get 14 around. $14,000 under. What do you say, Lamar? 13.7 high. We're going to get 14. He said no and I. So 13,750 with Lamar. Thanks all buyers and bidders, Great Lakes Equine Set. Thanks for your consignments. We're going to go now back to 37. 37 was not in here yesterday. She stepped in a nail. She stepped in a nail and she came up lame. They pulled her from the sale. They had a lot of people asking about her. Yuri thought the fairest way to do it is just put her through here. We appreciate that, Yuri. Here is a beautiful mare. Blue Tricks, coming from King Rich Equine. Here's a black mare foaled in 2019, just a 2-year-old now. She is by the Muscle Hill Sun Tricks and the dam is due to blue back to our The second dam is by Cody. She stands 16-1.5. She is a fancy black 2-year-old mare that is a kitten in the barn. Always fun to be around. She started to the buggy. She sells with the breeding through the Andover Home Sun, Major Athens. They have a 2-week guarantee on this mare. Everything is right. She's operating pretty good in here today. I seen her yesterday when they got her out. She stepped on a nail. She came up lame, freak accident. Just take her home and take care of it. He thought the fairest way to do it is bring her in here and give everybody the opportunity. I think her to be okay. Jury will stand behind her.
We got this 2-year-old mare, and she's black and she's ready to roll. And you down here another $35,000. 35. I get 35. I'm going to be 35. 10, thank you. 15. Now 20. I get 15 on the bell. 20 here. Now 15 on the bell. Back here. Now $20,000. 15, 17, 5. I get 15 on the bell. 17 pounds on the bell. Back here. Now 15 on the bell. 17 pounds on the bell. Back here. Now $15,000. 17, 5. I get 15 now $20,000. I get 17, 5. 20 here. Now 17 pounds on the bell. Back here. Now $20,000 there. 17, 5. $20,000 there. I get 17, 5, 18, 5. I get now 19, 5, Laverne. I get 18, 19, to the bottom back here, now 18, 19, 19, to the bottom back here, now 18 with Dennis, $19,000. I get 18,000, 19. I get 18 to the 19, now 20. I get $19,000, $20,000. I get 19 to the 20 here, 19 to the bottom back here, now 20, 20, 20 to the bottom back, now 21 to the bottom back here, now 20, 21. I get $20,000, $21,000. I get 21,000. Last chance today, Richard.
Surely there's some people sitting here that haven't bought something yet that would love to have a big black mare. She's by Trixton. She comes from an Angus Hall. She is by Trixton with an SJ's photo dam. There's a big black 2-year-old. Everything to your advantage, not to the mare's advantage. She came up lame yesterday. She's still not 100%. Buy this mare to be okay. 100% guarantee on her. Big black trot mare. Last chance. Yeah, just a 2-year-old. Imagine her in another year.
Yes, $21,000. Now 22. 21,000 with just now. Now $22,000. 21, 22. No, you're out, Manny. 22. Now 23. Yeah. I get 22, 23. 22 to the bed. $23,000. They're down 22. $23,000 on her. 22 to the bed. 23 grand. They're down 22, 23. 22, 5. Now 23,000, Manny. 22, 3. Now 23, 5. I get 23 to the bed. 23 pounds to the bed. 23 pounds. 24 pounds to the bed. $24,000 there. 23, 5. 24,000. I get 23 pounds to the bed. 24 pounds. 24, 5. I get 24 to get 24 pounds to the bed. 24 pounds. 24 pounds to the bed. 24 pounds. 24, 5. 25. Now $25,000. 24, 5. $25,000 there. 24 pounds to get 20 pounds to the bed. 20 pounds. 20 pounds to the bed. $25,000 under. 24 pounds to get $5,000 here. He said no, and I told her 24,500.
Just a little under the money. Jesse won 26,000. We're so close. Here is Ed, thanks to all buyers and bidders. He's not going to do that on that mare. Just see him outside. Here's a black mare, and he can take her home and finish her out. We're going to sell Calvin, sell 5 numbers for the next year's sale here. We're going to sell 5 numbers, and the proceeds go to somebody's hospital bill. Is that correct? Going to go to somebody's hospital funds. We're going for a good cause. Chance to buy 5 slots in the next year's sale. It's not easy to get in, guys. We're going to sell 5 of those numbers.
22 Mid-American Trotting sales numbers. We're on for the first one. 2,400, 2,500. I have 24 of the Donnie, 25, 26, 27 of the Donnie. Get the microphone on. Get me 26, 27 back, 28. Look, 27, 28 bid. I get 27 to get 28 of front, 28 to get 8 of front, 27 of 8 of front, 29 of front, 28, 29 of the buyer. Look, 28, 2,900. I have 20 to get 29 of front, 28 to get 29, 29 of front, 8 of front, 29 of the front, down here, guys. So 2,800 spent in the back, 2,800. All the next one right there. So we're going to get $3,000 there. 22, 23. I had 22 to get 23, 23 about 22, 23, 23 about 22 to get 23, 24 about 23 for the buyer. 24, 25. I get 24, 25. Now 6, now 6, now 26, now 27, now 27. Get me 7, John. I get 26 to get 7. 26 was now down, now 8 to learn. I get 27, 20 to the bounce back here. 27 to the bounce back here. 27, 2,800. 27 to get 8 to the bounce. 27, 20 to the bounce back here. Now, 2,700. John Miller, 2,700. On the third one, somebody get $3,000 here, 24, 25, 25, 600 on that, 25, now 6, 26, now 7, now 7 on back here, 26, 27 on back here, 26, 27 on now 8 there, 2,800 on red, 27, 28 bid, 27 on back here, 28 to get 8 back here, 27, 20 on back here, 27 bid, 8 on back here, 28 bid there, 27, 20 on back here, 2,800 on that here, now 7, now 8, it looks the last microphone, is that you, John? 27 to get 8 down here, 2,800 on there, oh, 27. 2,700. John Miller again, 2,700. Hey, can we get another round here? Somebody get it 25, 2,600. 2,500 to get $600 that too. 25 down, 6 down, 6 down, $600. Somebody get 2,500. 26 down, 27 about back here. 26, 27 about back here. 26 down, 7 there. 26 down, 27 about back here. 26, 27 now 8. Second last one, 2,800. Benny. 27 to get 8 now 8 now 8. Now 8 about back here. 27, 20 about back here. 27 now 8 there. 8 about back here. 27, 28. 27 to get 8 about back here. 28 down here 9. Oh, 2,700. Who was that one? 2,700. Who was it, Mike? Yes. Okay, last and final lot number for the 2022 Mid-American Trotting South. $30,000, 25, let's go. 25, to get 6 down, 6 down, 25 down, 6 down, 6, ready to get down, 25 down, 6 there. 25, 26 at about back here, 25 down, 6 there. I get 2,500, 2,600. 25, ready to get 6 down, 6 down, 7, ready to get down, 25 down, 6 down, 6 down, 25, ready to get 6 there. We get the last and final number, boys, 25, 2,600. 25, ready to get 6 down, 6 down, 5, ready to get 6 down, 25, ready to get 6 down, 6, ready to get 2,600. 25, ready to get 600 down. Somebody fell asleep. 2,500 to get 6 down here tonight. Oh, 2,500 in the back. 2,500. That concludes the Mid-American Trotting Show for 2021. Thank you.
That's 3 hours south of here. Yeah, I'm not going to drop it off. I don't think so. That's all the way south of St. Louis.
I literally changed the password to connect. That's not working.
What is the south?
That's a nice truck.
Picture of these and then we just enter them on the road. Is that cool? Or do you want to take that's what she's thinking. Got this invoice ready for this one?
That's the Loudonville one? Yeah, we did that one
We did it.
Did you grab the invoices over to me?
Bob's got his in his envelope. got this one.
I printed it. You did.
It's in there already.
Just walk back
Sorry about that.
It's in your email.
I know, that's why I said it's in my email.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I was getting ready to send it to you.
Oh,
Then I'm
sorry.
like, wait a minute.
No, I said, wait a minute, it's in my email. I'll just go
All
back
right,
through.
cool.
Is it for the 420? All right, how do I end this stream?
Yeah, how's that with, that's a double bacon and pork.